recording. See? Nothing's wrong. We're all here. No. What do you mean 2 hours? 2 hours what? What's 2 hours? I'm only late by 10 minutes. Hello. Hi, everyone. Nothing. I was late. I was doing... Okay. All right. This is just... There's nothing happened. It's just completely on me. I was playing Frostpunk because who can turn down a circle? It's just Frostpunk. It's just circles, but, you know, frigid and slutty because it just gives you more circles. Anyways, I was just doing a run to, like, do some time, you know, just like it's entertaining in circles and stuff. However, at the beginning of it, I was doing kind of my thing, just like muscle memory, waking up sort of a stuff, doing the frostpunky goodness of how I put my buildings down, and I needed another building. This means something. Normally in those first 2 waves, you can do 4 buildings and have enough for people. And then when you get your next wave, you do 4 buildings and you have enough for people. Between the first 2 waves, you should end up with above 70 but below 80 people. You only need 8 buildings. But I needed another building, which meant in my first 2 waves, somehow I had over 80 extra people, which meant because whenever they do those things, it's like a random number, high or low, which meant I suddenly had at least 1 extra person to be dealing with, probably like 2 or 3, which whenever you've done perfect run after perfect run after perfect run, 1 or 2 difference can spell good justice. So I got enraptured by making sure I did a perfect run with extra. I haven't beaten it yet. I did so good. I was so good and so fast that we had to wait 3 days before we learned about the first city. Like I explored everything in the wasteland and I was just cranking out those researches. And we got everyone done. We didn't have to worry about the Londoners. By the time the Londoners were done, I had like 18 freaking automatons running around. I was waiting. I had everything rushing Tesla City before I had hit that phase. Like I already had a depot set up running over there too. I had everyone rushing to that thing so I could get the extra machine cores, wherever they are, the steam cores, that's the word. I had, like, near the end of the game when the storm is about to hit you, it gives you a new research. That's kind of important. Maybe you should do it. As that one research popped up, I was halfway through finishing the last research of the whole thing. I literally got everything done before we learned a storm was coming. Like, it was such a good run, and I was just so enthralled that I sat there and forgot what time it was. And I have a little alarm. Like, usually things distract me, and I have an alarm on my phone that tells me about 10 minutes out that I should start. The alarm went off. It did go off. I just thought it was like someone texting. I was so enraptured by my like perfect run that I was like, oh shit. And I looked over because it had beeped again. It did the secondary, you didn't respond to the first beep. And I was like, what the fuck? What? And I look at the phone. I'm like, oh, that's not a text message. That's my phone telling me that, you know, I've got work to do, lazy bastard. So that's why I'm late. You could stream that so I can see how dumb others who play it fail. I mean, I've done that before. I have done a tutorial stream of Frostpunk. Different missions have different tweaks and stuff like that, but the core is the same. You respect the big circle, you respect the small circle. If you respect the small circle, you can get some extra out of it, but if you respect the big circle, the game is easy. The only one that I have issues on is the map where you start after the city has died.
Mr. Man is here.
That's the one that causes me, like, I don't like that one because you have to start from the beginning and everyone's already whining and so close to death, and it's like, you guys need to calm down, okay? Okay, you need to calm down. But that first one, I can almost do the first mission blind. I can almost blindfold myself and just tell someone what to do in the first mission. I think I can describe that one without seeing what someone's doing, is how often I've perfect run that first mission. My favorite one other than that, though, is The Last Autumn, because that's just such a good mission. You just can't beat.
I come in and the first thing we're talking about is the local streamer's circle fetish.
Yeah.
Yup. This is gonna be a good day.
Yeah. It's a fantastic circle fetish. No, Sammy, we're killing you. First of all, they don't love me. Unicorns want to kill us. I don't even understand why everyone's like unicorn. Oh my God, unicorns! Praise the circle. Thank you, Umbrella Corps.
Praise the circle.
Like, I've got normally when I do a run, right? I'm usually like a day or two behind on getting to Tesla City. So normally when I've done a run, I've done that Pac-Man thing that I did before. But I'm short. Oh, we have a hype train forming. I'm short one infirmary. I've gotten almost every infirmary set up. When I destroyed the stuff, I'll have 2 extra steam cores and 2 extra automatons running around for no reason. I've just shut down all the food, and I've got 1,800 raw food I still have to process to regular food. Oh my God, it was such a good run. I got inspired. How is everyone? Mad Sammy, Umbrella Corps, let me give you guys shout outs. Let me give everyone shout outs. Hold on. Mad Sammy, because I got trash talk Mad Sammy first. Where is Mad Sammy? Oh, someone else already did it. Let's call him Beast. No. So first of all, yes, kill the unicorns. Everyone thinks, because like Harry Potter and shit, that unicorns are some weird pure creature and you should be nice to them. Okay, let's address this. Unicorns are bigger and meatier than horses. They're like a half moose. So you can't trust Thank you. Mr. Tarvin, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Unicorns are like half moose. They're terrifying in size alone. Second of all, they got a fucking knife stuck to their head. Like, no, unicorns are terrifying monsters that should never be trusted. They are not some weird pure creature. I don't know why they're always like, oh, it's so pure and majestic. It's a knife. It's a knife with a moose behind it. That's what a unicorn is. Like, if a unicorn was pure, it wouldn't need the horn, right? It's like, oh, it's so peaceful. No, nothing evolves peaceful with a horn on its head. Doesn't make sense. No, if you were born with a knife strapped to your head, you were born choosing violence. That's how that works. How is everyone? Yes, there is. The death script can kind of half be restored. It would take about an hour or so of homework. I think I could restore the state, so to speak. I couldn't do it while the thing was running. One, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. But throughout that stream, we kept plummeting down to like 17 frames. I could fix it, but we kept plummeting. Before, we would plummet down to, say, low 30s if there was one of those I want that thing on the tree glitch or something happening.
The blood of a unicorn will keep you alive, even if you are an inch from death, but at a terrible price. You have slain something pure and defenseless to save yourself, and you will have but a half-life, a cursed life, from the moment the blood touches your lips.
Okay.
From Harry Potter books.
Yeah, from the Harry Potter books. This is the same series of books where 2 twins watched an adult man climb into bed with their younger brother every night for 3 years and did not question it. This is the same books where the greatest thing someone can do is to just kill you, but it requires you to say Avada Kedavra when every single non-magic person in America could go Avada Blam, gun. Do not trust the Harry Potter books for what is or is not pure or what is or is not strong. They don't make sense. They don't make sense. Also, hold on. I had an issue. The brother, the spell. Oh, I had a third one. There's a third thing about that, like the way they do magic, that just infuriates me. It's a good book. Individually, you read the books, they kind of make sense. You take any lore from one book and apply it to another book, doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. No. I would not base any of my opinions on what is pure or not on those series of books. It's kind of like saying that the Jedi are the good people in Star Wars because they, you know, strip away your free will whenever they want, as opposed to the dark side that, you know, can hurt you and or kill you if they so choose. Like, if you've got the dark side, you have the lightning and you have choke, right? Those are the two big things. But, and hear me out here, they could do that and not finish through. You can get shocked by lightning and not killed. You can get choked, but not killed. Once a Jedi has fucking your brain, they've stolen your free will. It may only be for a portion of time, but you don't get that free will time back. They've so much worse. So much worse. They have violated. They are clearly the bad people. The Jedi are clearly the bad people. How is everyone doing, by the way? It's spiritually pure. No, it's not. No, a unicorn is not spiritually pure. They are naturally pure. This is a big difference. They can be like the epitome of what it means to be the natural world and druidic circles and stuff and anti-civilization and the force of humanity. There's no such thing as herbivores. Like, everything kills things. If something is a force of nature, it's not good. It's horses eat chickens, and they don't even have a knife stuck to their head. Like, no. Not a pure creature. Not very evil creature. Very evil creature. Because now they can hold you up at knife point and demand your chickens before they eat them. So clearly not good. It just makes perfect sense. Let's put in some siltstone blocks. The poop scheme. Well, okay, so some of that's just kind of weird.
You're just a hater, Shane. It's okay.
I am not a hater. Okay? It's just when you go back after the fact and you grow up and you look at anything that happens in that book series with logic, you start to be like, that don't make sense. By the way, I remember what I was going to say earlier. Voldemort is supposed to be the big, bad, scary dude, right? Voldemort is the biggest, baddest, scariest dude ever. Why? Because he kills people. Didn't kill him. Like, someone beat his ass. Like, why does anyone go to him? Oh, well, because he has a Horcrux. Okay. If you were to apply that logic to any other fantasy situation, that's like normal. He's a lich. A Horcrux is a phylactery. That's all it is. It's just a phylactery. Millions of people in America every year play D&D games where they have to go kill a fucking lich at some point, right? Like, that's like the default bad thing is, oh no, there is evil wizard who has phylactery and is now lich. Let us go kill him because he is now undead. Except for if you have a Horcrux and not a phylactery, you don't even have the benefit of being undead. You can still just be fucking killed. Like, he doesn't come back 7 days later. He's just, he comes back like 18 years later, and then he has to freaking grab the weakest teachers known to mankind, glom onto the back of his head like a weird squid, and then have that man drink the unicorn blood for him. Like, a Horcrux is the weakest garbage ever. It just is. I'm sorry. A Horcrux is nothing. It's a half phylactery. He is a failure of a lich. He could not grab any lich from any other fantasy. He's not as strong as that person. By definition, weak sauce. And that dude is like the end all be all scaring everyone power. Those wizards are weak. Yeah, the instant the muggles find them, they will kill them. There's going to be another Salem witch trials, and they are all going to die horribly because they can't do a damn thing. And rainbows are poisonous. Become an evil wizard if you use violent. What the fuck is a phylactery? Are you messing with me? Woo! Phylactery. How in God's name are you supposed to deal with evil wizards without becoming... Exactly! The only way to fight evil wizards is to become an aura, which is basically just the SS fucking secret Nazi police. You're just an evil wizard, but you know, you work for the government, so you're lawful evil, so it's good. Like, that's what an aura is. Other than the fact that Harry Potter becomes an aura, is there any aura in that book series that isn't like set to be a bit off in the head, right? Every time you hear about an aura, it's either like, it's like Mad Eye Moody or someone. They're crazy people who are like, oh, you're a fucking child? I know it was Barty. Shut the fuck up. No one questioned it, though, so you know he acts like it. Oh, I'm going to turn this kid into a weasel and shove him down some other kid's pants in some crazy form of sexual assault. Like, the second kid... He was just friends with him. He did not wake up that morning and go, golly gee, I hope the teacher sicks a weasel upon my ding dong today. Like, no one knew that that wasn't Mad Eye. And they accepted that as just normal. They were like, Mad Eye, what are you doing? What you doing? You're so silly. Stop that now. I know McGonagall was angrier than that, but you get my point. No one really questioned that. There's like, oh, there goes Mad Eye again, being a little bit over the top. Like, the orders are evil. If you do anything, if you go to the dark side of the magic, you realize that evil's the way to go. Evil is just the way to go in those books. What am I asking for? I gotta ask them for things. What do I need? I'm probably gonna need some juices, but I don't want barrels. Barrels are garbage. So no juices. Can I ask for plants? Would the plants be in a barrel or would the plants be in a bag? Ooh. Let's ask for plants. I'll just ask for plum helmets. I don't know what I'm asking them for, so we'll just go with that. By the way, Mad Sammy, it's probably in chat somewhere, but phylactery, P-H-Y-L-A. Go with that. Phylactery. It's what liches use to become immortal. Yeah, that's clearly where she got the idea of a Horcrux from, but it's like not as good. Voldemort couldn't even take over a local high school. Sauron took over the world, and Palpatine took over a galaxy. Not even a high school. Yeah, like Hogwarts is important to us, the reader, because that's the school that we've been in. But you learn in the Triwizard Tournament that there's tons of schools. Like, Hogwarts isn't that important. If it wasn't for Harry Potter and people cheating to help Harry Potter, Hogwarts would have fucking lost and bad. So they're not even like the greatest teachers. They're not. They're just like the school of the greatest British people. That's it. And this dude couldn't take out a school in Britain. And it's like, oh, he's so scary and it's the dark times. No one else cared. Britain cared. That's it. Nobody else gave a fuck. They're like, oh, there goes that British chap again, killing all them kids. Oh, well, whatever. Because, like, no one came to Hogwarts to help. If this was such a big, bad thing, right? This is such a big, bad thing, and everyone had Triwizard tournaments, and they all made friends, and they all had pen pals and shit. None of them was ever able to go, hey, Victor Crumb, get the fuck over here and help Hermione. Come over here and help me because I'm going to die. Like, no other school bothered to go show up at all. It was never set up because they didn't care. That's how small of skirmish that was. Small. It did nothing. A bunch of teachers were able to hold them off for the longest time. How did Ron, Hermione, and someone else survive most of the spells and shit? They took one luck potion. The bad guys weren't even smart enough to take their own luck potions? You would think that would be #1 preparation for any fight. Like, yo, my other evil wizards, I have an idea. Let's take a bunch of luck potions and kill some kids. No, they got beaten because one group of 4 kids took a luck potion. Like, how weak? How weak is your planning that you couldn't outplan 4 kids and 1 luck potion? Like, that's basic potions. Now, it's saying it doesn't have a dwarf to give people, which is a lie because we just got some more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 new dwarves coming in, chat. Migrants, 11. Now it will work. You had to wait for me to put it in. Hold on. While people are doing it, Goblet of Fire, Voldy versus... Yeah, you can just shoot him. She even admitted. The author admitted at some point. Hold on. Dwarf 8 for John Doom. The author, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The author admitted at some point that a muggle with a gun would just win. She was like, yeah, no. Muggle would win that one. Like, what are you going to do? Like, wizards only work if you have the drop on your opponent. At no point in anything that we saw, John Doom the First, yep. At no point in anything that we saw, in any of the wizard duel classes or anything, did anything appear to make sense other than predicting what your opponent was going to do. Because you had to be on defense and offense. You know what you can't really predict? Shotgun.
I cast gun.
I cast gun, exactly. I am dry Stan. So, no, whatever, like, they're like, oh, unicorns are pure. Nuh-uh. These are the same group of people like unicorns are pure and then turn around and be like, oh, hello, house elf slaves. This makes sense. Why are they like that? Oh, because they definitely want to be. Do they? Or did you somehow convince them? Like, they didn't start life like that. You know, at some point, you weren't putting them in houses. At some point, you didn't even have houses. So what are you talking about? They don't know it's pure. They have no clue. Whatever is good or bad in that book is just whatever the government says it is. So the unicorns happen to have an ability to make you... Oh, it's Math Sammy 99. Happen to have an ability to make you immortal. So they're like, oh, okay, well, they must be pure then. That's how that works. And the only way to make, like, it's so weird. And like the death curse, the thing that kills you, that's, why are half of those things like, oh, this is super hard, or no, it's not. Avada Kedavra. It's like really close to abracadabra. I don't know if anyone noticed that. So someone mispronouncing abracadabra. Like you could go to a kid's show and be like, I'm gonna do magic today. Abracadabra. And then the kid just dies. You're like, oh no, I did it. Oh, my humanity. Now I know. Well, no, because they point out that the evil spells can't be done unless you really mean them. Like when Harry didn't really want to torture the one person, so she just got kind of tickled. You have to really want to kill people for it to work. You really kind of don't, though. Like, you can bypass that. Snape killed Dumbledore. He didn't have malice behind it. He wanted to kill him to save the other dude, but it, like, you just had to meet the prerequisite by a little bit. Literally all that came down to is Harry Potter didn't really understand the concept of inflicting pain on people. Like, if someone could just teach the man to box a little, he'd be cruciating everyone. Like, no, punch past their head. Past their head. That's just a little bop. You want to punch past her. Oh, you hurt with force. I got it. Dead. Torture. Like, no, it's a simple thing to do. It's not even complicated. Their idea of what's pure is crazy. I remember the argument that luck potions are really difficult to make. Does it? If you're going to war, who cares? Like, you would make your special elite forces take it. Like, maybe not for everyone, sure. But you wouldn't, like, it's the entire evil group of Death Eaters. They don't have someone in the background being like, you know, Voldemort died before. And, you know, we just keep saying it was bad luck. What if we slip some luck potion in Voldemort's morning drink? How about that? That'd probably be pretty good, right? Like, like the idea that it's hard to make is insane. It really is. You have quantity of Death Eaters. Someone can make it. For a period of time, Snape was pretending to be one. Like the #1 OG dude of potions. No one had that man. No, they had control of the government. You're telling me the government doesn't have a storehouse of luck potions? The government? The government. Dude had control of the entire government. No one had luck potions. Dude had Snape. No one can make luck potions. No one made luck potions? Really? 3 kids did. 3 kids in the school made a luck potion because they do that for homework, but the entirety of the evil team with the backing of the government couldn't do it. Okay. No, they didn't want to. Would Protego work on a physical projectile like a bullet? Again, maybe, but you have to predict that shit, don't you? That's my point, is that only works if you can predict your opponent. Nobody's predicting Texas. To go back to the original theme, nobody is predicting a Texan with a gun. It's not happening. They're gonna find, you're gonna do it once, they're just gonna do it again. No fucks are given. Rowling said that was on purpose. It being on purpose doesn't change the fact. I think the idea that you need a frame of mind for it as well as the words. Silly me a cast death threat instead of pulling a coin out of your shrugs, laughter, X. I'm helping. Yeah, like, what is the point of the Ministry of Magic working with the local regular government if at no point the local regular government doesn't sit there and contact the CIA? Like, let's back up a little bit. Let's back up out of magic theory. Okay? You have a magical government and you have another magical government in America. Okay. You have a regular British government and they know about each other. Okay. You have a regular American government. Is your regular American government supposed to be excluded from knowing about their magical government? Like the president doesn't know? Because I guarantee you, the instant anyone knows, the CIA knows. The FBI knows. You know, like, they know. Oh, they got it down there. They got it down there with them aliens and shit. They know. They got some bullet. One of them has got a freaking rifle and a bullet. Because you ain't got time to cast Protego if the dude is shooting you with a sniper rifle from over a mile away and you didn't know it's coming. Like, that's not happening. That's not, no. You're dead. You are so dead. Texan sees a wizened old dude walk out of a brick wall. He's gonna be a stain on that wall. Yeah. Uh-huh. I used the sub reward. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Did the wizards let that shit happen? Oh, they were part of it. You know they were. They 100%. Voldemort and Slytherin is just supposed to be a stand-in for Hitler, right? Like, it's just supposed to be like they want racial purity and shit. Like, that's the whole thing. Is it's just, what if Hitler was a
Orange
lich?
Strategist gifted
That's the
a
book.
tier 1 sub to John Doom.
John Doom. Magic disintegration. Yeah. Like, if there are magical creatures that are like Hagrid's resistant to spells because he's a half giant. Trust me, all those things we're saying about Sasquatches, or whenever you hear about Sasquatches, that's a local giant that got loose. Someone in America is growing those things and skinning them. They are making anti-magic Kevlar with those giant skins. It's happening. No way. So I do not, no, you can't. You cannot trust them that unicorns are supposedly pure. Doesn't make sense. That is a naive assumption.
No, the wizard Hitler was Dumbledore's old boyfriend.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said Voldemort and the guy before him. Dumbledore's boyfriend is the guy before him. Actually, no, I might have just said it as I did just say it as the Slytherin school. But Slytherin hated him too, though. They were all just different versions of Hitler. Slytherin wanted like that pure blood nonsense. All right, hold on. Let us go in. Problem is, I want to go back from here, but we still have more aquifer. So I'm going to try and hope that within 2 levels, I don't run into an aquifer. That's what I'm going to hope for. We're going to do this 2 gaps at a time to try to get through this damn aquifer. The resistance was stopped by our protagonist. Oh, good. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, protagonist, for letting the World War II happen. I find it funny that Britain claims they alone won the war. Do they? I don't think Britain claims they alone won the war. I mean, obviously, every country is going to have their own take on it, but I don't think Britain claims that they alone won the war. Yeah, who in Britain is claiming that? No one's claiming that. From Britain's point of view. What I will say, though, like, I don't think anyone in Britain thinks they alone won the war. Though I will say that I would believe it. Like, I wouldn't argue the fact. If someone wanted to claim that Britain kept the war going. Like, if Britain had just bent the knee, the entire European thing would have just collapsed. Right? So then there wouldn't have really been a war for America to join in on. Like that one you got to give. But I don't think anyone in Britain's saying that they alone won the war. They alone kept the war going. Russia didn't win the war at all because that's right, they were working with Hitler. Don't forget that. Don't let history remove that from the storybook here. Stalin worked with Hitler, Molotov-Ribbentrop, and then Hitler decided to betray Stalin. Just because he betrayed him doesn't mean that they weren't buddy-buddy. So, yeah, the Russians were definitely the bad guys in that war. They killed Polish people just as much. They're bad people. Don't let the Russians try to get rid of that. You know, oh, we won. You got betrayed by your partner. That's what happened there. Like, I will say, though, that they put forth a good effort after that. It's not like freaking Italy. Like, my point is, everyone makes fun of Italy because Italy switched sides twice. They did it once in World War I and they did it once in World War II. But Russia did the same thing. Like, like, just because by the end of it you overthrew your government and were deciding to work with the good guys again doesn't change anything. You still helped them start this. Though, to be fair, I think Mussolini definitely got fucking tricked by Hitler. Because Mussolini agreed to the war, but I think Mussolini, from what I was reading at some point, was that Mussolini thought it was going to happen in like a year or so. And then that shit happened in like a week. So, okay.
The war was won with British intelligence, American industry, and Russian blood.
We can go with that, yeah. I'm not going to deny that. Like I said, I'm not saying Russia didn't fight in it, but we make fun of Italy for being on the bad side at the beginning and then switching at the end. I don't know why we don't make fun of Russia for that. Russia did the same thing. They paid a lot more with blood, but Russia did the same thing. So hold on. Go back to what you said. It was American industry, British. I want to say something about the intelligence. No. I'm going to go back on the British intelligence thing. That ultimately was true, but let us never forget the Spanish intelligence. Do not underscore the capabilities of Joan Pujol Garcia, a Spanish intelligence agent who was just some random bartender who fucking changed the scope of the war because he was so fucking good at telling stories. I'm not saying anything against the computers or anything like that. I'm just saying, don't forget this crazy Spanish bartender. This dude is a fucking hero. Okay? Look this shit up. Joan Pujol Garcia. I forget how to spell his first. I'm going to say Joan, but it's probably wrong. Pujol Garcia. This dude went to England and was like, yo, I'm going to go I want to be an agent for you. And England was like, no. So then he went to Russia and he went to Germany and went, hey, I can see what's going on in the waters and shit on, outside of France. I want to be an agent for you. And Germany went, okay. And then he went back to England and he said, Germany's already fucking hired me to be an agent for them. So looks like you're going to have to hire me now to be a double agent, or I'm just going to be an agent for them. And he was so good at making up bullshit stories. He had this massive, absolutely massive, like, web of agents he used for intelligence gathering. Not a single one of those people were real. Not a single one of those people were real. He kept feeding Germany fake information and crap. None of them were real. I got to look back here to see if we're beyond the aquifer. None of them were real. Not a single one of those people was real. If Harry Potter was, I'm not saying Harry Potter was Wizard Hitler. I was saying the three bad people were. They were always like, I don't like your blood, fascists and stuff like that. They were the, it is this level. They were kind of the Hitlers, not Harry Potter himself. I'm saying Harry Potter is technically an evil wizard by their standards. He just happens to be working for the government. Technically Wizard Stalin is Snape, isn't he? Because he worked for the bad guy. Then he realized the bad guy was going to technically betray him by killing Lily Potter. So then he switched to the good side. And he's like, no, I want her to live. So Snape was Stalin. Juan Pujol, sorry. And Britain was a center for the American intelligence exchange hands, so every other country that had intelligence went to Britain with it. Germany got their nasty ideology from Sweden, and the elite had mansions in Sweden where they were hanged out quite a lot. Sweden had camps, and Germany had free movement throughout Sweden. So also get high quality iron ore from Sweden. Trying to tell those kinds of lies, make sure they aren't accidentally true. But our politicians are trying to ignore it as best as they can. What are we talking about again? So we're talking about Harry Potter. We're talking about how unicorns aren't pure animals because it's an animal. And it cannot be pure. Somehow, talking about the purity of unicorn blood has led us to who in the Harry Potter fandom was in fact a really bad dude who cared about blood purity and was just a stand-in by, I keep forgetting the author's name, J.K. Rowling, for some evil thing that happened in past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where I want a cover to be. I mean, clearly we had one set up here. We're supposed to be setting it up to these. So I'm going to need to come up through the aquifer, which is a bit of a bummer. But if I go straight up, it should not be an issue. If I can get to the highest level of aquifer, I can work my way down. And I think that this right here is the highest level. So we'll work off of this. We'll try to get to these from a back row over here, which means we got to go out like so, because remember, this is supposed to convert to being the entrance down there. And I believe what we are doing currently, I believe the current, for lack of a better term, meta on stairs is to do this cross stitch pattern. That's not even the right term for what I'm thinking of. This X pattern to try to reduce the line of sight that everyone has to everyone else. Now that is definitely the top, so we'll get rid of you. You go all the way through, and I'm going to try to lower you a bit because I don't want it going on. So yeah, that led to us trying to figure out who is supposed to be a stand-in for who else in history. That is what we are currently talking about. Let me drag this all the way down for a second because I'm going to get my placement wrong if I don't focus on the game for this, because they can't be connected is kind of the issue. Which means up here should be a 3 wide to this, which that's fine with me. Don't you hear me? You think you can come in here and just hear all you want? All right, yeah, you can. You can probably do that. That's fine. Give me a second, though. Again, I got to make sure I've done this part right. Because I can get...
Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day is, in fact, the best at your Juness. Because we currently are being run by wizarding authorities. And they are the ones who are allowed to tell us what is or is not great. We don't have that choice anymore. And we have democratic elections, but then we're told after the fact, after we become leaders, why is this whole thing wrong? Oh no. After we become democratically elected leaders, that there's in fact some other form of government that we're just going to now bend the knee to, because that's the American, that's the Harry Potterin system for you. All the way down. All the way up.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
And of course, it is known. There's a few grand supreme laws. One, if you sacrifice yourself for someone else, you're allowed to, they get to be immortal to you. And the other great law is don't go after Kamoshida's bitch. If you go after Kamoshida's bitch, you just get killed. Like, it's just a grand law of nature that you cease to breathe the instant you go after Kamoshida's bitch. So don't do that. I want this to be a proper barracks, because we're going to need to be able to look through this area and shoot. So it's going to need to be 3 like this, 3 up here. And what we're probably going to have to do is just dig all this out and then rebuild the walls as we see fit. Because we got to start making our rooms look nice. We have a graphical dwarf fortress. We need to start making this shit look real nice. Especially because a lot of the framework, a lot of the frames and stuff is starting to no longer be there. So we'll go down. No, I wanted to go down 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll do that. And we'll actually go down 3 more here and then connect short 1. We'll go down 3 more, connect short 1. There we go. Who got dwarfed? I heard someone get dwarfed. Yeah, I believe unicorns are just a misconception about what rhinos were. Yeah. My one was Juan's intelligence web. What? So no, that was kind of it. He was very good. So what ended up happening? Wait, hold on. Someone's getting dwarfed. I'm getting distracted. I'll give you guys the history lesson. I gotta get Per Mustache in. Is this his first one? We're gonna skip the child Per Mustache. I got you in. So Juan Pujol Garcia. The whole point of it was he actually knew what was going on. He would be told by the British what was actually going on. And if you look up, there's a movie talking about the computer, the Turing machine. I think it's called The Imitation Game. If you watch the movie The Imitation Game, they even point out that after they figure out how to solve, Hitler's, the Enigma machine, they can't just act on it. They have to sit there and do math. What can be acted on? What can't be acted on? Because they don't want the Nazis to know that they've cracked the system, right? Well, an easy way to do that is to feed Hitler false information of, okay, this is happening, and like kind of goad Hitler closer to where things would naturally be. So it's like, oh, what an accident, what a happy mistake, oh well, things like that. So they went hand in hand. They're like 2 parts of a similar story. So the British, they would figure out what they did know, or that's later, but even earlier on, they would go with what they knew. They'd feed this dude information, but they would either directly feed him he knew he was being fed false information, I believe. I know. He knew he was being fed false information, so he could take that and give that to the Germans, so he could figure out, okay, and he would get favors here and there, figure out what they were doing, he'd feed that information directly back. Dude was fantastic. He's the only person to get, the highest awards from both sides of the war. And it wasn't until he resurfaced again, really recently, 90s or 2000s, I think, maybe 2010s, that he was like, no, I'm still alive. Dude was a fucking hero. And all he did, the thing that I love about it though, right, is he had to pay his agents, right? Why are these people giving you information? So he invented such a big list of these fake agents and stuff of these people that, is this supposed to be connected like that? Because this is an up-down, so do we want it to not be? Yes? He had so many people. He would sit there and have these like, okay, I've got this lady, I've got this dude, like over 40 people big his web was, but none of them were real. And he would get the Germans to pay him to bribe these people. He was paid buku money by the Germans for this massive intelligence web he had of, you know, this lady lives by the docks, this guy lives over here. If I have this information and this information, I'll give them both to you so you can figure out what the Allies are doing. Buku information. But he also used it to get the Germans to stop doing things. Like he yelled at them. So like they did a U-boat attack on a civilian ship and he yelled at them to get them to stop. He was like, dude, one of my agents was very nearly on that ship. Do you want this information or no? Like, if you're going to keep doing that, I'm going to fire this dude. I'm not going to pay him anymore. I'm not paying to get information from agents only to hear that you idiots killed them. No one's going to work for me if it gets out that my agents are getting killed because of the information I'm gathering. So he got them to cut back on like bombing civilian ships and crap because they were worried that there could be one of their spies on the ships. So he'd start being like, okay, I've got this guy, and this guy are on these sort of lines. Don't bomb these lanes and shit. Oh my God, it's so brilliant. Harry Dresden versus Voldemort. Yeah. I forgot about that line. Which line? If democracy made a lot of difference for the governing class, democracy would have been removed a long time ago. Could you talk a little bit about the design idea behind this fortress layout? Yes, give me a sec, comrade. Let me just catch up. I asked Dwarf. Oh, someone got Dwarf before you. I'm so sorry. Whoop. My mouse is not in the right area. I heard the noise I thought once, but it must have been someone else. Who got Dwarf before you? I'm not seeing it. Dwarf check. Enlist, dwarf check. Give me a dwarf per mustache. Previous give me a dwarf was Valis. No, everyone's good. I don't have anyone before you. Someone did a dwarf check. If it doesn't say welcome to the mountain home, then they weren't dwarfed. Yeah, like Umbrella, you keep doing dwarf check. It's telling you you don't have a dwarf. You got to do dwarf redeem. You got to do give me a dwarf, not dwarf check. Dwarf check is an always on function regardless of the game to see if your dwarf is still alive. Yeah, he's hiding in Venezuela. Your dwarf still exists in the mountain home panda source. I'm simply reporting what the chatbot told me. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no one got dwarfed ahead of you. We're good. I am Driston, wants to be in the military. Umbrella. Why do I see a button by your name? Umbrella. There you go. You gotta click give me a dwarf. Dwarf 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Umbrella Core 267 the first. Umbrella Core 267 the first. Unfortunately, I don't have like a good book to recommend for like how to read up on this dude. Per mustache, join the military. For how to read up on this dude. If anyone's got a good book or something, you know, like fucking give us that info in chat. Like straight up, I did when I was in the military. I did my military report on Garcia. Because you're sitting there, you're going to this class. It's called like leadership training something or other. It's supposed to be like, here's how we're going to train you to order people possibly to their death and shit like that. And at some point during it, you're supposed to like figure out your command style and things like that. So like pick someone militarily significant, do a report on them, do some other things, so on and so forth. And everyone's always doing all these things like, oh, George Washington or this general or that person or whatever. And I was like, hey, you know, we always have this thing about intelligence and shit like that. And that's a military thing. I was like, can I do a report on an intelligence agent? And, you know, the instructor was kind of confused. I explained like the rough, I hadn't done like real research onto it yet, but I explained the rough idea of it. I'm like, no, this dude existed. And I explained like the things he was doing. And I was like, this, like just a little bit of misinformation this guy was giving out, and like how the Germans, like he wouldn't even give Germans legit information. He'd be like, here's a pencil and here's a pen. And then the Germans would naturally put the two information together and respond to something he didn't tell them about. So I mixed that into like why, you know, classification's important, and why classification by aggregation's even a thing. Like, so that was like my big thing. So it's like, oh, what's your leadership style and stuff like that. And I ended up being like, yo, listen to this dude who could tell some mad stories. That was what my entire military report was on. Tarvin also wanted to join the military. I got him. He's in. Could have sworn I did. Yes, if we're in a new base, then the old one is cleared out. EK Gladiator's withdrawn from society. We'll have to keep an eye on him. So now we have a connection. We are starting to form them. And I forgot I got to babysit these things. I'm going to let them mine out everything else they can, and then I'll come back and babysit. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to remove this and make that just be a bridge across. What's classification by aggregation? Classification by aggregation, it might have other terms, but what it means is this paper could be unclassified. This paper could be unclassified. This paper could be unclassified. But if I staple this and I'm holding this book now, this book could have a secret classification. It's along the lines of, okay, couple random tidbits of like an idea, right? Let's say that before every major deployment, according to this paper, before every major deployment, 80% of everyone's gets to go on leave before they get deployed, right? So this dude, Soldier A, going on leave, who cares? Soldier B going on leave, Soldier C, Soldier D, Soldier E. If someone were to put out, hey, me and my 26 buddies are going on leave and we're going to throw a big party tonight on Facebook. Who wants to come to our big party because we're all going on leave tonight? The fact that a soldier is going on leave, not secret. 26 soldiers going on leave. Very simple numbers. It'd be a much bigger number. You get like company or battalion level. That suddenly could be a classified information, because what you're saying is they're about to get deployed or whatever. Sure, for the most part, it's like you can go here and there and figure out who's getting deployed or this and that. Like, again, it's an example. I'm needing to show how an aggregation of information could be important. So a thing could be unclassified, or two things could individually be secret, but you put them all together and suddenly it's top secret. It's having the information together can make each individual piece of that information so much worse. Like I said, there might be a different term for it, but I've always known it as classification by aggregation, where something needs to be classified as more secret because of its relationship to some other information that you have that together would make it be more secret. Yes, I'm sorry. Someone did ask us through. So we are, let me get my head out of the way. We are the hamlet of DiamondSquirts. We live in a biome right here. We live in a biome. I wish I could zoom in a little bit on this map. We live in a Badlands that happens to be high savagery, but a good biome. Hence my joke about unicorns and stuff at the beginning, because there could be unicorns and such here. Possibly not, like you might need more wooded areas. We've been seeing a bunch of fluffy womblers and stuff like that. We're in a good biome with high savagery though. So bad things can happen, particularly if you're on the surface. Near us is, I believe there's goblins, humans, and elves. And of course we're at war with the goblins, though we haven't seen the goblins yet. All that being said is that the area we're in doesn't have a lot of water. We were trying to look for a deserty sort of place, but we couldn't find a desert and a good biome or something else pertaining to it. So we went with Badlands in the middle. So environmentally, kind of okay unless we piss things off. What we are doing so far is we're going to do, because the Steam version is so graphical, we started to do this with our last base. I wanted to make something finally for once not just be for function over form, but to have in a very nice form. So what we've got right here is a massive dwarven entrance. We've done a, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. It is a 12 Z level drop, which if we were to compare everything to a floor, like a normal floor, that's like 8 floors. So it's about 96 foot crevice that we've done straight into the ground. Right now, it's got a rather shallow ramp, but I'm going to make that ramp be more steep, where every one level is one level down. And the idea being that the primary entrance, this is what we're working on right now, the primary entrance is at the far back of this massive dwarven ravine that we've got to end up making look nice and stuff later. And in the middle of this ravine, we're going to have bridges going back and forth. We might build it out of glass or something. We want it to look nice. But most importantly, between those bridges and, say, this area on the back wall, as people are having to walk all the way down and then all the way across, we have nothing but a massive murder box for archer dwarves. Last fort, we didn't do archer dwarves, and I really tend to not like archer dwarves, but I figured something like this would be the best place to try to set one up. So we're kind of going with a bit of an Egyptian theme, but more like you came to the wrong alleyway punk sort of an idea, because we didn't have desert or anything going on. And we just want this to look like if you are coming to assault this base, you're gonna get fucked up. We're doing an underground, like, Minas Tirith. I wanted to get that big sort of like, this is a fortification. I think I said the wrong city, but big, massive fortification thing that you're gonna have to assault, and we're gonna make sure that you suffer all the way through. The rooms below, when we get those things set up, I'm going to do more than I usually do. We're going to do bigger rooms, maybe build back some walls, make it look nice. Maybe some side rooms that don't actually have a purpose. I saw a picture earlier from the Dwarf Fortress Reddit, it was on my phone, of a dude doing his hospital. And ignoring the hospital bit of it, he actually had a side room to be the morgue, where he just had 6 coffins not doing anything. So it's like, oh, you know, I would never do that in Dwarf Fortress because, well, it doesn't do anything. But, you know, I should go back to doing, like, nice looking things. So it's kind of what we're working on now. This is just the grand entryway. I've got at some point put up some scaffolding and build archways and stuff near it, but I just wanted it to be like you're coming across. If you're going across the desert, it would be flat. You wouldn't see anything. You have to know the fort is here. You know, kind of like a The Mummy Returns sort of a thing. You have to know where the thing is to find it through the mirage. But if you get there and you look, it's just a massive, humongous ravine, and you just see the dwarves going back and forth like it's a cliff, but the whole thing is completely artificial and they can kill you. Because right now, this starts here, and it goes all the way up here, like all the way up here is where this thing actually goes, because it's kind of done a bit like a rhombus. What if it fills with water? I've got to stop that. We've got lots of aquifers again, because I didn't turn aquifers off. Thank you, Daytime, for following. Dr. Professor, thank you so much for following. We've got aquifers right now from, well, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 8 levels of aquifer there. And then we had 1 level of aquifer up here, and there could be even more aquifers. So we do have aquifers. I did not get rid of the aquifers. They are light aquifers, so we can work around this as long as I'm careful. Call it Khazad-dûm. Sure, that sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Khazad-dûm. Now, the game, though, did choose for our base's title to be DiamondSquirts. No problem. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Lord of the Ring reference. You'll never escape the aquifers. They'll haunt you forever. They will haunt me forever. And I'm going to have to sit here and be haunted by them every single time as long as I continue to maintain the position of, well, I don't want to get rid of them yet. All the way up. What we absolutely need to do, though, is make sure that everything's getting smooth at all points of this. I've already hit a cave. Well, that sucks. That can be, I can secure this though. This is the first time I've hit a cave and I've been able to secure the area. That's just 2 levels. That's 2 levels. I'm fine with this. Oh, this isn't that vertical a cave. Oh my God, it's a normal cave. It's a normal cave. No, it's not. It's going back up. There's parts of it that are normal. I'll take it. I'll take it. We've had unnecessarily massive caves for so long. I will take normal. I will take normal for days. I gotta quickly build some walls though, or we're gonna have a bad time. Build construction wall. We're gonna build it right here. We don't have access yet. Well, freaking build access. Get down here. Okay, that's access. And that's right where I said the bottom floor should be. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, I don't want to use any of my logs yet. I'll use my siltstone blocks. We just got to make sure that 2 is 2. Hey, as long as it's easy to block, we'll do it. We'll be here, but I am not ready to have another cavern base right now. The last one went down pretty fast. I've seen how dangerous these things can be now. Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with the damn aquifer. Actually, that might have come from above anyways, but just to be careful, we'll order them to smooth everything. On the bright side, it does mean that we can't flood due to the light aquifer. It'll always go down the stairs and into the cave. So not really a problem anymore. Or not a problem worth worrying about, I should say. Don't do that one. I gotta figure out where that aquifer came from. All right, one way or another, this is kind of done. I'll have to ignore the one on the right and focus on the one on the left. Luckily, the one on the right isn't hitting anything. That one, if I had done the one on the right only, I would never have found this cave. Just started playing dwarf. I'll check them out. Thanks. Yes, I've very slowly, I did that as floors. I've very slowly, unfortunately, been getting back into doing the College of Dwarfology videos. It always sounds like a bit of a goofy excuse, but I swear life throws up things, and then it almost throws me into a I don't want to say non-creative mood, but I put up the video, I'm like, I don't like that. I put up another video, I don't like that. No. So my next video I've got to do is, I should be doing it tomorrow. Should be recording it tomorrow. It's going to be on the military. That is the one I'm going to be recording tomorrow and getting out. Lord help me. So yeah, it is on the pre-Dwarf Fortress. A lot of them are, but the mechanics are still correct. There's some tweaks for UI, but all the rules are still applicable. Even though, say, farming got nerfed, above ground farming got nerfed, the way I set up farming in that is the one way that didn't get nerfed, for instance. So, because I guess not enough people farmed the way I suggest farming, which, haha. Haha, my farm good. Hold on, I don't think this has anything to worry about because they mined it, but why don't I just do that? I'm overthinking it. This one was apparently wet, which means the aquifer can come down there, but we absolutely need to get through it right now, because if that's an aquifer, if that's an aquifer we're going to be filling. Oof. All right, we gotta, or I don't think there's an aquifer down here. Yeah, you're just wet because you're wet. All of these need to get smoothed over. Like now. That's going to be such a pain to deal with later. Okay, we're good. Where was I? Started a new fort yesterday. This one had, oh my god, I wanted sunberries on this map. I haven't found any sunberries. I found featherwood, but no sunberries. It's kind of a bummer. The military doors refuse to wear boots for some reason at the moment. See, that's the one thing though. Like, I've almost got to find a way. Maybe I need people to send me their files. I've got to figure out, because a lot of people have an issue like that. And as cheap as it kind of sounds to say, I don't know how to fix that because I've never had it. Like, my way of doing military never has that problem. But people have been having that issue. Kind of like when the hospital wasn't working. Or I don't think they've released a fix for that yet. The hospital still isn't working. At least not the way it's supposed to be. And, you know, Kit Fox couldn't figure out what the complaint was, basically. Because, well, they weren't experiencing it. Because of the way they did it. You know, they would build their hospitals proactively so they wouldn't run into those problems. I feel like when it comes to military, some people are having a bug right now, and I have no clue how to address that bug because I never run into it. It's just too much damn water. I gotta bleed that water out. Let's pretend for now that there was going to be a hall here. Right? Let's just dig out a hall real quick. Before this water gets too deep, dig out a hall so we can have an evaporation area. It's already too deep. It hit 3s and 4s. Bummer. And it's still filling. Can you guys smooth faster? That one can be mined. This one, not so much a problem. Other than the miners are busy doing that. Okay. Siltstone. I just need the 2. On the bright side, if we've hit the cave and locked it off, there stands a good chance that we can have Forgotten Beast Fight Club. So we have that to look forward to. I don't know why I didn't just do that all the way across. Just don't wall yourself out, you idiots. Now, this is still a connection out. I am aware of this. It's like the one way out into the big map. Because I might need to have that. I might need to mine from this over there to drain this nonsense. The boots thing is because they can't wear greaves over boots. What? They don't swap to them if you have them set to wear over uniform, not greaves, high boots. I always do greaves and high boots. I've never had an issue with boots. You need to have shoes or boots, and it bugs out uniforms for people. That might be it. They must be prioritizing normal shoes or leggings and high boots or greaves and loo boots. Don't I always make greaves? I don't think I've ever had that issue. See, that's what I'm saying. I got to look into that. I've never really had that issue. And I've done a lot of military. Having socks and shoes on makes them try to put the boots over the shoes, which they can't. So you take off the socks and both on boots greaves. Socks and boots. On boots and... What? No. Look, okay, so here's what we got. Wrong one again. Schedule. Ever vigilant. They are set to equip always. They are set to sleep in room at will. They are set to do this where they're training 24/7. The number needs to go up, actually. Hold on. We need 5. We should be training more active, but we'll go with that. The current system for whether your clothing goes over or not. Where is it in the new UI? Because I never changed that. Hello, sniper. Equip uniform. Ooh. Careful. Hold on. Uniform worn over clothing. Yeah, no, I don't tweak this because they need to wear clothing. Like I said, right now I don't have any gear or clothing really, so it's not gonna look right. I mean, we just started, but no, I've always had worn over. I don't do anything crazy to that setting. And I've been going a while. Like I said, what I suspect the issue is that eventually it will sort itself out. Like, I think that this might be a short-term problem because at some point it just works. Like, there's not really an issue. I don't ever have an equipment issue. So it might just be a like short-term order of precedence. Like I said, I've always got mine set to always wear equipment. They don't put down their food in their bedrooms. They don't put down their drinks in their bedrooms. I don't have miasma showing up for no reason because they're always technically on duty. You guys smooth everything? Because we got a lot of water in there. This don't look smooth. Should smooth that just because. All right, this for now is going to be set to be a barracks. Later on, this will be archers or something, but for right now, I just want an actual barracks. This will be set to the turquoise calls for training. I don't think I set up a barracks for them yet in the other areas. None of that was a barracks before. What? How did Inspirit die? Ah, shit, he had him. Was he the one with the mood earlier? Wait, fuck, I forgot to pay attention to him. No, someone else has a mood. Fuck, you're not moving. What do you want? Jesus, just go claim something. God damn it. Moods are such the biggest pain in my ass. What are your skills? Leatherworking? Are you having a mood for leatherworking? That requires a fell mood, I thought. We have a craft shop. Okay, what are we missing? Give me a sec. Tanners. We don't actually have a leather worker. This idiot's gonna die over leather working. Clothing and leather. Here. No, that's too close to the edge. Build, workshop, clothing and leather. Doesn't already exist. Okay. Use a tower cap wood or something. I don't care. We already have a craft. So he's not doing crafts. He's not doing stone cutting. He's not doing carpentry. I didn't see jeweling as his damn skill. So I don't think that's the thing we have to worry about. Your highest moodable skill, I think, is leatherworking. Hopefully this fixes it. Yes. Oh my God. Just slightly more of a reminder that something's happening and we would be fine normally. All right, are you good? Can I afford to not? The problem is he went so long without, oh my God. Damn it. I just wetted myself. My lid wasn't on my bottle of water and I just poured it all over myself. Has he begun? Okay, good. He's fine. We don't have to. I got to get a paper towel. Because I now have a soppy crotch. Luckily, most of it hit the... I didn't notice. Most of it hit the desk. And what was ever's on the edge, like, dribbled onto me. It's just water, so it doesn't matter. It's like it's a liquid or something that would, like, go bad and smell or anything. It's just water. Yeah, that'll be fine. Lego Vista Mags, thank you so much for subbing. Eldrish, thank you for resubbing. I'm a mess. How are you guys? The mod solves the issue by making shoes shaped so they replace instead of trying to put boots over shoes. Okay. Yes, hello. He is good. In Spirit died. Unfortunately. Did he have a mood? And I just didn't, because the one mood that I remember us having was the one I just solved. So in Spirit, I wasn't tracking a second mood. There we go. Now, what was I doing when I poured water over myself? I was thinking of bringing back the entryway, because that's connected. There's one up here. We can't bring this one all the way back yet, but oh well. We kind of can and we kind of can't. This one. This is where it goes down. This can start being removed. Carefully. Someone has gotten dwarfed. Who are in spirits? The second got dwarf number 1. You're a furnace operator. In spirit, if I spell your name right, maybe. In spirit 77, the second. Why didn't the second one go through? What? In spirit 77, the second. It's like a tongue twister. In spirit 77, the second. There we go. Someone else also got dwarfed. I did hear you. Art of stuttering, you got dwarf number 1. We're going to skip the child. You're a doctor. I believe this is your first one. Why did I put a space in that first name? Why did I put a space in the second name? Oh my god. EK Gladiator has created Lilum Vukrieg, a vulture leather shield. They offer it to the dimpled artifacts. I mean, it is leather, but an artifact shield ain't bad. We do love those parry rolls, and I don't think a shield's material matters. So yeah, fantastic. Better than no shield. Yeah. No, like, I think we've been over this before. Shield's material doesn't actually matter. So, like, that's really good. Because it's going to be light. As a matter of fact, let's make sure it is assigned to... Hold on. Azrakhan. Details. Metal shield. Delete. New shield. Specific shield. Artifact shield. Figure it out. All right, someone got dwarfed. Cillian for the win. We're going to skip the kid again. We have one last dwarf to give out. Celine for the win. There we go. Yeah. Good. And you've got the child. Complete, complete, complete. All the other requests. 8-hand. Is that a play on words? Why did none of that go through? Because my keyboard didn't transfer over. Hold on. I feel like I've heard 8 Han before. Was it in the card game? Kokoi or whatever it is? Because there was a movie. No, that was from a different thing. What is 8 Han? I know I've heard that before. I just don't know what it is. The A is pronounced like a U. Uten? Aten. Atun. Spelled Aton. The A is pronounced like a U. So Atun. All right, I will try to remember this. Welcome in, Atun. Like Satan with no S. Aten. Oh, not ooh. Aten. Okay, sure. Why would we cancel some of these? You've got to make more booze. All right. I've forgotten what I was doing. For some reason, pouring water all over my crotch made me forget what I was doing before I poured water all over my crotch. I know, weird. Like, you know, just get an attention span. Siltstone blocks. We'll set this ramp, then we can pull that back, and we'll start doing it for all these future things. I want to pull all of this all the way back. We'll have to continue doing it again a little bit later with the top area, but for right now, I'd rather leave this still connected because I don't have an easy way to connect this to that side. But if we can free up all the space down here, that'll work. Animals grown to become a yak cow. Oh, wait, we had a migrant wave, didn't we? We're going to need a safer location for these guys. We might move them down into the caves. Which reminds me, we're in the caves right now. I should probably be... That is probably what my focus was, is not dying in the caves. Routinely, my favorite thing to do in caves is to not be dead. Little known fact, don't die. This isn't getting built. Please. There is still an extra amount of aquifer somewhere creating water, which is not good, because there's a 1 floating around, and there really shouldn't be. Is there a thing in the middle that we didn't do right? No, that looks good. All right, what I'm gonna do for now, even though there's not much here, I'm gonna set this up as the second zoom area. I'm gonna zoom here, and this is gonna be called caverns. Probably shouldn't have making that zoom 3 because zoom 1's up here. Should have zoom 2 be the actual entrance, but whatever. We saved them having a mood. That's good. They have a leather shield. Has been grabbed by my army dude. No special orders. Constant training. Why are you not set up for training? Update equipment. Schedule. Edit. Set this up for 7 then. If a bunch of you can just piss around not doing your job, you should be grabbing the damn shield. This one is still leaking. I've just seen that. Because we had them dig down the left side. There's still a couple more holes we gotta fix. Okay. Once this is fixed, I might worry about filling in that hole. But not a moment sooner. All right, this has now been done. Build construction wall. It's still just a 1 over there. If it's still just a 1, then we stop the flooding. Why do I see this here? I hope that goes away with time, because that's just going to drive me crazy. Yep, somehow building there made it go away here. Sure, that makes sense. I'm not questioning it. I just want to be safe. All right, let's start mining out some of the stuff down here. If we can free it up so that there's more grassland, then we'll be good to go. I can move the animals down here and they can be safe. Siltstone. Not what I wanted. Click you, click you. There we go. Yeah, because I was going to use jet. Okay, is there anything I should be worried about on this? This goes down here, connects, goes down, which is all easily securable. Like I could, that's 2. Actually, this is part of a hole. I misunderstood what I was looking at. Never mind, that's slightly worse than I thought it was. Definitely covered up then. I'll wait for the grass to spread over there. Glad I was digging around it. I can't secure that till I drain this. Which... I wanted that to be a separate thing, but if I want it to be separate, I can just re-wall it back up. I'd rather connect it right now. Connect it right now, make it not be my problem. That is also a hole. Holes everywhere. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, that's perfectly good. Oh, wait. I was about to say, I don't need that thing to the right anymore, but maybe I do. Whatever. We've done what we need to do. If I need to build more room, then I'll build more room later. In the short term, smooth it. All right. Do you connect all the way through? No problem. You do. Over here, do you connect all the way through? No, you don't. Okay. Is it just that one hole? And then once you've been dug out, we smooth you. We still gotta do the middle. There's an entire issue with the middle square missing. How did I not notice the middle missing? And those. We have a lot of squares missing. Why did I think any of this was working? Are you messing with me, game? I feel like I've ordered that one multiple times and it keeps not being done. All right, you good? You done being leaky? Damn. Okay, and there was one over here missing, I believe. If it was, it's good now, so I don't care. Okay. This is kind of set up. This is going well. The shortcut I'm trying to bring back is up here. Somewhere. Looks like it's right here. It is right there. I just haven't built it. Okay. Smooth that back over. Don't need the floor smooth right now. It's going to be going away anyways. Smooth the wall. I don't think that's an aquifer, but the off chance we're getting aquifers, you should have a good practice smoothing the walls. Unfortunately, Zactos, we're out of dwarves right now. Every single dwarf has been named. They might not all have beds, though. We're up to 33. And I think I've only got 18 beds in there. Not good. But easily fixable. If I'm right, we had 9, 18. And I think I expanded it somehow to 20-something. No, we had 18, 19, 20 because I put 2 beds into the original barracks. I remember there was another barracks. I know where it is. We'll remove that one, put the beds in there now. Very dangerous because those beds are close to the entrance, the outer entrance. But we got to get them beds right now so we don't have a problem. Because this is the original barracks. And these are the original beds. Now, what did I say we have? We have 33? Hold on. We got 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Where are you? Where did I build this other room? 19, 20. Oof. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. I can already engrave these now, so I might as well start setting that up. I can put the other beds in the intervening spaces after I've dug those out and fixed them, because I don't want to lose the ramp. Problem is in the future, this ramp is, the whole thing's not supposed to be here. So this is clearly temporary at best. And in no way, shape, or form is this thing safe, which is not good. And I've only got 2 extra beds. So I'm going to need more. This was 18, 19, 20 to 33 is 13 minus 2, 11. I need 11 more beds. Did I give my noble his place yet? We need 11 more of these damn things. 11 beds, featherwood. Now, we are definitely above 20, so a manager would need his workshop. I feel like I've done it. I just don't remember doing it. So we'll see if that gets done and or ordered. If not, I'll do it manually. Double worst case scenario. I create a new one. I say office. I leave it like that. I know you're overlapping. And I assign that to my manager. My manager being glass half empty. There you go. He now has an office. He's not happy about it. It's not a great office, but he has an office. All right. Where are you? Siltstone. I'm probably going to set up the same thing I did last time of just creating the damn quantum stockpiles, if for no other reason to sort this out. Because the lists are just too big and obnoxious. Because it doesn't default to what you were last using. Big pain in my ass. All right, got to be careful. Do the other 3 now. Might as well now engrave the other ones. Don't need the middle. Don't need the middle to be engraved. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14 plus 18, 20, 32. We're 1 short. There's got to be a couple somewhere. We're fine. The military is sparring, as they should be. All right, that wall's set back up. Now, where's the one we're getting rid of? Is it you? It is. Fix that, and we can start going further back. All right, my drink's doing well. No. Should be at around at least 330. I don't like hovering below 100 when we have 33 dwarves. All right. Dog is keeping the vultures out of the booze and the plants, so it's half protecting the food. Down below, we have a tavern. Not great, but the presence of animals and dwarves kind of keeps it relatively safe. We have pigs growing. We're going to have to move them down below. They're growing fantastically. We're going to have plenty of bacon to be dealing with. This is a dead dwarf? No, an elven caravan. Elven caravan. Elven caravan. We have earrings. We do have crafts that haven't been binned, so we can trade with them, no problem. All right, not a worry. It could have been, but it's not. Now, we had a second dwarf get killed or died, and I never designated this as a tomb, so they never got buried. That's going to Stony? I thought Stony was over here. No. What are you talking about? Why would you move Stony over to the new one? In spirit. So yeah, even when it's already good, you were already good. Why would you move Stony over? That's weird. Is it because I loaded? Does it not remember after a load where the dead people are supposed to be? Merchants have shown up and are unloading their goods. We will sit here and we will counter unload in front of them. If an elf wants to show up in front of me and start unloading, then I'm going to show up in front of the elf and start unloading back. That'll tell the damn elf who's in charge here. Yeah, look at my crafts. And you don't have anything. We have an artifact door. You don't have anything to complain about because this is made out of stone. Nothing was hurt in the making of this damn thing. If you still find a way to complain, I will slaughter your entire race. I think that's all the crafts. Nope, forgot earrings. Okay, there we go. That's going to keep them busy while hauling things. Where's the one I was pushing back? It's the one that looks weird. It's going to have like 5. Not the bottom, though. You? Why don't I see my own floor? Is it you? You look so weird if that is. Slope. Oh, because it's 2 slopes back to back. Why is this floor? Oh, it's the old ramp. Get out of my way. Damn, you got me confused. I'm like, why do I see 2 different layers here? I don't. Like, I thought that was floor, which means this needs to start coming back. We're getting channeled once that gets removed. The miners are busy, I guess. Art has claimed a workshop. And he's already not moving. He wants bones. Stone, Jim. He's stuck on bones. No matter how you look at it, my man's stuck on bones. Okay, we had the butchers and everything set up. Let's just kill a pig. I got plenty of those to kill right now. We're gonna kill this boar. There you go. Everyone universally agrees that the best meat is to eat boar meat. Super, especially semi-wild to wild boar meat. It's super not gamey and delicious. That's what they're always saying. All right, did you get your boar meat? Okay, he's on the move. Did you just steal from the elves? I don't think we had red panda leather. I think I just stole that from the elves. I think my man just robbed from the elf. I mean, way to go, but are they angry? That dude had no fucks to give. He was just like, oh, you're here for trade? Good. I'm about to show you how to make this thing fantastic. You guys suck. Also, wait. What? Feather tree egg yolks. Why do I just have a bunch of egg yolks here? I'm going to trade them the egg yolks because I'm terrified to fix... No. It's not an egg yolk. It's the fruit from a feather tree. That's what it is, right? Well, there's a type of tree that the game considers to have egg for its fruit. I didn't know feather tree applied to that, but I've never seen it just as a liquid yolk, I don't think. That's just weird. I can ignore your clay requests. We don't need it. We might make the entire base out of porcelain because we do have clay here. Do I want any of your animals? Your elves. So this is like the place to get them is from the elves. We want a weird animal. We have a giant red squirrel and a dire red panda boar. Do I want a giant red panda or a giant red squirrel? How about both? Can I trade for both? Do you care? All right, we'll go for both, see if we get anything out of it. I don't want your buckets, I don't want your swords, I don't want your spears, your bows. I will take your clothing if I can grab it right now, because I don't have a thing set up to do my own clothing yet. I don't want your boots. Your boots are garbage. I don't want your chouses, your shields, your bucklers, your helms, your caps. I will take capes, but not your caps. Gloves I'll take. Gloves or clothing. Boxes, amulets, scepters, arrows, earring brace, leaves and fruit. Saguaro. Sorry, Sawaro. I've been told that I'm saying it wrong. It's not Saguaro, it's Sawaro. Sawario. Strings. These are parts of an instrument, not an instrument. So none of those. Okay, well, I mean, you know what? Take it. You're making a massive profit, but what if I take off some of these back? I want to keep them green. We'll keep the green. There you go. Take those. They seem pleased with the trading. I don't blame them. I am a fantastic person to trade with. Yes, I did go to a good biome. Feather trees literally grow eggs, and if they fall, they break in the yolks. So Wario nailed it. I mean, clearly. What else would it be pronounced? I lived in Texas. I've only ever called those saguaro. No one's ever told me that was wrong. I don't recall anyone ever telling me that's wrong. Though I might have a teacher somewhere just like shaking their head like, oh no. The art of stuttering has created Buki Thazin to Goose Goes Myrrh, a siltstone bracelet. They offer it to the dimpled artifact. Buki Thazin to Goose Goes Myrrh, Turmoil Livid, the Leap of Umbras, a siltstone artifact. This is a siltstone bracelet worth about 4,100 dwarf bucks. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round shirt cabochons, cushioned jet cabochons, and marquee cut milk quartzes, and encircled with bands of pig bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of red panda leather. On the item is an image of the Book of Knowledge, the rock parchment scroll in siltstone. The Book of Knowledge, the rock parchment? Do we have this? The Book of Knowledge, the rock parchment. The Book of Knowledge. Did someone make a Book of Knowledge somewhere? Why are you making shit out of rock parchment? What the hell? The goose goes myrrh. What? All right. Bring you back more. Keep an eye out for aquifers, because this is going to start being a pain at some point. We did have a bin of it, but we didn't bring up the bin, so that's good. If we have... Where's the military? Have you claimed what I told you to claim? They're doing wrestling demonstrations. My man has a weapon. I want to make sure that my military for right now can train all together. So I want my military to kind of also have the picks. Because if they have differing weapons, they won't train on their weapons. Like, he doesn't have a weapon. He has an axe. He can't train on the axe unless someone else has an axe, or it won't lead the demonstration. He has no weapon. Mr. Man has no weapon. Per Mustache has no weapon. Who's our captain? Azrakon. Where's one of you, Azrakon? Where's Azrakon? Buddy, where are you? Training session. Oh, you're heading to it now. Did you grab the artifact? You have not. You've let me down this day, Azrakon. I don't know why you haven't grabbed it. I have an idea, but, you know, do it on your own. Okay, let's create 2 stockpiles for now. Temporary ones. Or, no, we'll do 3. 1 for armor. 3. This one can be weapons. This one can be ammo. Zammo. Kids these days don't know the trials and tribulations we went through as younger dwarves. We used to have to call it Zammo because the only way to access it was to hit the letter Z. Now you just click it with these mouse clicks. Work of the devil. Just use any bed. Damn, I don't care. Bedroom. Accept. Bedroom. Accept. Bedroom. Well, that one's a little too far. Let's bring that back one. All right, there you go. We should have enough bedrooms for everyone now, assuming we don't get yet even one more, because if we do, we're gonna have a hard time. All right, the caves, I believe, are secure. Nothing is in or out. This is going well. Nope, I lied. We're not secure. We're all going to die. Humanity or dwarfmanity, dwarfdom has failed. We're screwing this up so bad. Walls. Let me choose. There we go. Siltstone. So other than this one gap here, which is obnoxious, we'll have to construct that. Construct stairs you up. What? Blocked at this location. Yeah, because I want to build you. What? I've never had an issue building a stair before. There we go. Siltstone. We finally got to just understand. Cancel. Wait, what happened here? I think I've been doing something wrong. I'm gonna cancel you again. I think I figured out what I was doing. Build construction stairs from here up, up, up. Click. Down, down, down. Why did I get rid of it? I got it to kind of work and then I destroyed it somehow. Damn it. I need a go-between. You're saying I can't hear, but blocked at this location, but not here. Why is this one blocked, but not this one? Are you a constructed one? I already did. Nope, that's just getting rid of the downs. Up, down, up, down. Is it the mud? Because there's mud there? There shouldn't be mud there. Shouldn't be a bottom or anything. Why is this? Okay, you know, whatever. I'll just, because up here I can dig through no problem, right? Like this can be a stair. Yeah. Okay, this one's just weird. Fine, go away. I'll make my own stair. Blackjack and hookers. Can't build diagonal. I'm not building diagonal. I'm building straight down. It won't let me go down. Everywhere else works. There we go. Good enough. What is going on? If I can, why is every stair in this area freaking not good? Go down. Jesus. All right, hold on. You're an up. You're a down. You're an open. I have laid stairs on top of stairs before. Why do I keep chasing this one line up where it's saying I can't build? Just give me the old way of doing stairs. I swear to God, I can manually do this so much better. Let me, I want an up down. I want an up down. Why have we gotten rid of this? Math is math. All right, whatever. I'll destroy every single stair here. Don't care. If you don't want to work, go away. You have refused to exist as stairs. You have failed your one purpose in life, that is to provide an ability for me to achieve elevation on my own. Go away. Go the fuck away. I have no clue what is going on right here. Why you're being such a pain in my ass. This was not an issue with my last base. Can dig stairs on stairs. Yeah. I'm willing to bet you can. There you go. You good? Try this again. Construct stairs all the way down. Says siltstone block. Cancel it on this one. There we go. Don't understand what was going on, but it's fixed. Now, this is saying that ammo and... Okay, so the artifact shield has been brought up. I'll have to work on that. We now no longer need weapons up here. That's where the picks are being stored. You can go away. You're an old stockpile. Now, my question is, main character or main military dwarf, why has Azrakhan not grabbed his artifact? Did it get deassigned? I never clicked confirm. New shield, specific shield, that one. Confirm. Update. There we go. That's on me. Are you dodging with it now? There we go. Now he's a god amongst men. The merchants will be leaving soon. Aren't they? Sales, right? I traded with them. Some migrants have arrived. Oh no, we got 6 more people. I have had to channel out stairs on every single fort to construct new ones. That's obnoxious. I didn't have that issue last time, or I don't recall ever running into that issue. But, okay. It's just a weird thing we have to deal with. All right, smooth this as it stands. And then here's where the bigness comes. They're using this weird shortcutty nonsense. We don't want this. We're going to make them go all the way down. Store item and stockpile. It's inaccessible. You're probably trying to pathfind to one of these and got interrupted. I don't care. I don't care. Smooth the walls again. And tell the miners to get rid of all these back ramps. Shouldn't exist. If you want to go to that stockpile, as obnoxious as it is, you're going to go all the way around now. Do it one more level. We're going to do it all the way down, but for right now, do it one more level to just make sure no one tries hopping out. Because they will do that. They will do that to make me look a fool. This is where the aquifer is. And it's gone well. All right, do it one more because this is going to need a floor. And that's like only 1. I want to make it 2 below for now. Then we can work on the rest of it later. Let's become a wrestler. Guinea hen struck. Is sparring. Good. Adventuring. Sparring. Commissioner. Okay. Things are happening. This is going to be more aquifer. Smooth it. All right. There is some more to it that we could be doing, but right now I'll take that. I'll take how fast that quickly disappears to be our victory for now. This one we have to leave alone because of beds and stuff. And oh my god, we have 6 new doors. Ah! Okay, we're going to start setting up bedrooms and stuff down below. She's going to start doing things down below. Problem is, we don't have much down below to be dealing with. Like, we'd have to come up to do with this stuff. I was trying to go down to avoid the aquifer, but down is cave. Cave not good. Cave not what I wanted. Oh no. See, you say that. You say yeah all you want, but you wouldn't yeah if you knew that you didn't have any beds. Zakthos, you got dwarf number 1. You're a peasant. I want you to think about your peasitude. Peasantitude. Zakthos the first. I got you in, buddy. Ah! They should have specific up and down buttons on an arrow to expand. So the weird thing is, Mine 78, is that they did. It's such a weird thing to have removed. Like, it's finicky now, but I've never had that particular issue until now. But in the previous version of Dwarf Fortress, you just had 6 things to create. You had an upstair, a downstair, and up downstair. It was a DU, a DJ, and a DI. And that shit worked. I get why they had to do it, because, I mean, my friend could not figure out the difference, like, could not understand the stair system. So I guess, you know, the idea of forcing people to do it across multiple Z levels, it's like a learning thing. I understand it. You know, for some reason, people just could not wrap their mind around what the hell a stair was. And I know that sounds derpy. I'm not trying to say that to be derpy, but, like, they didn't understand that a downstair is technically only half of a philosophical concept that is a stair. Like, what is a downstair without an upstair? So I can understand that you needed a control option to make sure, you know, for the people that weren't understanding. Stair goes from floor to floor. It's a completely different concept than a downstair existing by itself without there being an upstair below it. But, you know, give us back the old control system for those of us who could wrap our minds around stairs. All right, I heard a dwarfing command again. A Gearno. You got dwarf number 1. You're a bowyer. A Gurno the first. A Gurno the first. There we go. Yeah. Like, I don't like, but the thing is, well, what I'm trying to say is it's there, right? Like, there's a couple things that exist in the game that have been removed from the UI. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you having a meeting on the square I got to get rid of? I don't think the ability is gone. Just somehow they got rid of the UI control of it, which is weird. Like, I could understand it if in the, like, I'm not even understand it, but, like, it would make sense to me if in the short term the buttons were still there. You just couldn't see it anywhere. Like, it just wasn't in the UI. Why would you take it out? Like, the interactive ability to do that. It's odd. Can you get off of this square, please, so I can channel? You're killing me. How much meeting can you attend with one dude? Get out of here. Stop attending a meeting on my dime. There we go. Again, this can be trimmed back more later. Especially around here, it'll need to be. But if this is where that is, that would pull that ramp to here, which is where the people are sleeping. Like, it's already too close. This one I'll keep just because I don't have a secondary way to connect to these yet. Also, I am going to need a way to connect to this. That's probably going to be a hospital area or something. Is there a way to see more floors at once? I want to see all the way down. Is it under game where you do that? Usually it's like an 8, right? There's an 8 lower elevate. So we're at max already. Bummer. I guess this is what I get for having a 12 Z level drop. But look how fast it just goes to, something's down there. I don't know. I couldn't see. All right, back down here where I'm trying to think about existing. We need to start getting some bedrooms in. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you're sleeping on the floor. I hope you know this. Try a goose. You got dwarf number 1. Why does it keep rolling 1s again? It gets in these moods where it decides to roll a ton of 1s back to back for no reason. It goes back to rolling numbers. Try Goose the first. Welcome back to the new fort. Meetings are to be held whenever the omnipresent force of industry is intent on planning expansions to the fort. This is known. Obviously. You're building here? Well, we must think about it here. If we don't think about it here, where else are we going to possibly think about it? It just doesn't make sense. All right. Boy, is this cavern big and painful. Right now, this is kind of central to where everything is. So I want to set up a mason's hall. Now, we're going to have other materials so we can make this look better. But how do we set up a mason hall? Like, what does it look like? I can set up 2 there, 2 here. Set you up all the way across, like so. This is just the open space that we're dealing with. We'll go with that all the way out. We'll have to put in walls and cover the floor. I have to think of what a good mason hall design looks like. Murder-dee-doo. Stone. 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 Can someone dig the one in the middle out? Come on. Stone. There's no reason to try to move the rocks that are already in the stone. Stone. Because knowing Milox, they would just keep trying to move the ones that were already in the correct area. Please mine the pillar out. I beg of you. Thank you. That guy figured it out. Mostly. Don't haul these. They already exist when they need to be. You good? I'm guessing these are showing as wet. I'm going to leave that alone for right now. I don't know if that's wet because of water from above. Because that water shows here, implying that the wetness is over here. So that would line up. I'm going to leave that one alone. This one is just not being mined. Why are we not mining the back rows? Because you're busy storing items in stockpiles. Sure, why not? Preferably where the force of industry be. Yeah, we do be rolling those ones. A mason hall design, a hammer striking a chisel. Okay, I don't think I have enough space to get a hammer striking a chisel in, but we can get a hammer and or a chisel design. I don't see why we couldn't do that. We would need 2 different types of stone. We need a darker stone and a lighter stone. The darker stone for the background, a lighter stone for the chisel's blade, and then we'd use wood or something for the handle. It wouldn't look great. We're a little too small, I think, for that pixel art. But if we could, we might as well get it in, right? Are you closed? I guess so. We are going to need to start moving some of the workshops down here. I always forget where you're located. You're going to need to be up in the back somewhere. You know what? You'll probably be right here. Right where we need to move that wall. It's not in the middle, but it's in the back and semi-reasonable from both sides. Now I'm gonna have to track it down to make sure. 1, 2 lined up. 1, 2. Skip 1, 1, 2. Skip 1, 1, 2. That's the 3. Okay. Why not? We're off by 1. Of course we are. Why are we not mining? Go! Mine! You were so well up to this point, and then you just quit. Insane dwarves, I swear. All right, now build workshop stoneworker in here. We'll use siltstone blocks for now. We gotta get all the stones transferred down here. We might uncompress a few of them later, but right now we're probably going to need to compress these just so we can sort out the different stones. So, with that being the plan we're going to be doing, we have at least 3 stones. I'm gonna take that off. Construction, track stop, do it again, go up. You're gonna be made out of siltstone blocks, siltstone blocks, siltstone blocks, so we can start organizing who or what is where. Because we've also got metal ores and clay here, for instance. We shouldn't really be mixing all these. Claiborne, what were you playing? We're always doing a mega project. Every game of Dwarf Fortress is a mega project. The only question is the exact scale. Claiborne, do I have a button to shout you out yet, or at the have a mod with the sword help me? We got swords, don't we? I see Mountain Home. Do we have a sword in chat? Thank you. They're playing Fortress of Dwarves. That sounds like a fantastic game. What sort of fortress were you making in this Fortress of Dwarves that I've never heard of this game before? Please tell me. Tell me of your Fortress of Dwarves. Oh no, 2 of these were X's. All right, I'll fix them. Can you make me minecarts? Is that a rock crafting sort of a thing? Minecart. It can't be rock, can it? I feel like we did this before. It has to be wood or metal, but you can't be a stone minecart. Bummer. Okay. Wooden one it will be. I need 3 of these bad boys, and they're going to be made out of tower cap. Nothing says minecart quite like tower cap. All right, back down below. It's a game where we run a camp full of kobolds, I see. So I'm trying a build in which I carpet a large underground area and build buildings inside of it. Been seeing the open floor plans from the Longbeards and loving them. Thank you. I almost felt bad last stream with the dude who thought I was being mean, saying we wouldn't let you get a free pass. You were to say you were going to show us your Sphinx. Wait, I almost felt bad last stream with the dude who thought I was being mean, saying we wouldn't let you get a free pass if you were to say you're going to show us your Sphinx. I'm very confused, but all right. Like the one guy who was offended, I said something to the effect of Minimus is made of ice cream and lubricant. Was offended that I said... One guy was offended that I said something to the effect of Minimus is made of ice cream and lubricant. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not picking up what you're putting down again. Who's Minimus? Is that a Dwarf Fortress thing? I don't know, Min Miss. Why are they made of ice cream and lubricant? They need to stop it. I'm also confused. I've been drinking. Min Miss and Kerbal has low gravity, so you have a hard time not sliding around. Okay. And you said this to someone last night. You said their Min Miss was made of ice cream? How dare he get insulted? Yeah. Everyone knows that Min Miss is made of the sweetest of lubricants. You said ice cream and lubricant. That was the best I came up with. Just drop it. Just do me the favor, chat, and drop it. Just let that one slide. Chat, we don't need to discuss that one. We don't need to discuss that one. It's all right, chat. It's all right. Sometimes the world runs if we don't make fun of the streamer for the stupid nonsense. Sometimes the world just continues running. It's amazing how it works. Not well at all. Yes, I'm aware of Kerbal Space Program too. I've not heard too much. Like, I've heard things, but I've been hearing they've been having issues or there's something wrong with it. I don't know the details, so if this is wrong or if you're waiting for it and I feel like I've got no drinks, you know, I'm not trying to insult it. I don't know anything. I'm not being like, oh, this and this. I'm just saying I think I've heard. Butcher shop, butcher an animal, repeat. Because we have a dead guy. That was months ago. Dude was offended time he yelled at me about lewd speak. Lubricant's not lewd. Lubricant used in a lewd way is lewd, but plenty of things need lubricant. Lubricant in and of itself is not. How does that man's car work? Does he bring it to the maintenance guy and the maintenance guy goes, you need more oil or transmission fluid or anything in this? Do they go, you need more lubricant? And he goes, oh my God, you're coming on to me. How dare you? There shall be no lube speak here. He got offended. That's weird. How many Harry Potter wizards would deal with a level 20 lich? Yeah, no, they couldn't. Like I said, they don't even know how to handle Voldemort. He's like a half lich. He's like he's a wannabe lich. He's not even good at it. Engines need lubricant. I'm pretty sure dude didn't drive his engine seized up years ago. The streamer's mind needed a little more lubricant. Where would the machine god be without the power of the great lubricant? Yes, the machine god's right-hand man, the great lubricator. This is known. Just sitting there just off to the side of the great throne, the great lubricator. It's not lewd. That's just science. I don't know. Some people got issues. Some people got lewd minds. And they blame others for it. But we know better. Hold on. New route. This route is going to be Siltstone. Connect you here. You're going to be called Siltstone. You're going to get that minecart. You are going to be getting stone made of silt. Start getting this stuff sorted out of my way. You're going to pull from here. You're going to check nothing. Hopefully they'll start getting more stones sifted out. We still need to get something onto the ground of this. Because if I can get everything sorted up here, the ground will be empty so I can actually build something on it, man. I am an accessible wrestler. Wait, hold on. Do we have merchants here? We do. Who's merchanting with us? Dwarves. We need to merchant with them. Bins. Cloth, leather, gym, weapon cloth. Finished goods. Yes, finished good bin. And then also amulets, all. Bracelets, all. That's an artifact. Maybe not the artifact. We have an artifact bracelet? I guess we have an artifact bracelet. Cages, chains, crowns. We gotta get those animals out of the cages before they die. In case they die. Earrings. We have some turkey hen eggs. Handware logs. Rings. Saptors. Did I do figurines? I did not. I don't know how I skipped those. All right, bring them over. We must trade with the dwarves so that they like us more. Not all pots because one has a prepared meal. Yeah. WD-40 is sexual harassment. Luba. Wait, smart lich or typical NPC lich? Someone's withdrawn from society. It's one of our 3 unnamed dwarves. One of you could be having a mood right now. The dude literally shortened his own lifespan trying to become immortal. I wish the search feature, the machine god, the omnicide, the mode of force, the trinity of Mars, but there have been murmurings of a particular sect who came to extol the power and influence of the great lubricant. It's like the crowns. Nope, you're right. And luckily, they're already here from the last trade. Dwarf number 2 for Claiborne. Claiborne, you're having a mood. What did I tell you about having moods? Now you get to die. Claiborne the first. Claiborne the first. There you go. I mean, you're moving, so maybe you'll live. $17. Come on, everyone. Broker requested. He's going to finish drinking soon. We want to get him here as soon as possible. I trust that my mood will be... Yes, because all my moods always succeed. I never screw them up. Oh, no. What did I do? Come on, give me the last of the items. Come on, hurry up, because he's going to leave. They're so very impatient when it comes to trade depots. Come on. See? No, I knew it. Come back. Come back, you freaking idiot. We'll trade with 1 item remaining. They're still unloading? Shit, how long till you're done unloading? All right, that's not good. Logs and cloth. What are you stuck at, dude? Log and cloth. And cloth. And rough gems. He needs more cloth than what we have. How much cloth do we have? Don't tell me. I thought we had a lot of cloth. We have silk, we have wool. Does he want yarn? No, because yarn would say something different, wouldn't it? Dude, we have all the cloth. We also have rough gems. It's got to be yarn. I'm not seeing him mention it, but it's got to be yarn. Dude, be ready now. I've got to trade for shit. Holy fuck, you guys. I don't understand. I do not understand. You're here. There's no one not here. God, the merchants are so buggy. Stacked cloth, rough gem, forest. Stacked cloth, stacked cloth, stacked cloth, rough gem, forest, stacked cloth. It's like 2 parts, but he wants more cloth and he's just not going to get it. Oh my God. Where was I storing cloth? The only thing... Like, that's still accessible. You just gotta go all the way down and then all the way back up, but that's accessible. got plenty of plant cloth and everything. It's got to be a yarn question. Because we even have more alpaca wool. Let me fucking trade. What are you talking about? You're here. You're all here. Fuck. If I just deconstruct the trade depot, do I steal their cloth? Like, all of you are here. What do you mean? What do you mean you're still trying to unpack? Do it. Fucking do it. These guys are pissing me off. I believe he wants a specific type of cloth. I am about to steal everything. They've got like one more chance to let me trade with him, and I'm just stealing from them. Not my fault. You're too stupid. Like, I'm here. I want to give you money. I want to give you money. If you're too fucking stupid to take my money, then whatever. I don't feel bad if you get robbed from. I do not feel bad if you get robbed from. You're here. What do you mean you're unsetting or whatever? You've done it. You're good. Now my broker's attending a meeting and now they're just not trading. Sell it all. Sell it all. Are you shitting me? You can't sit there and say that we're trying to set up and then be like, oh, now we're leaving. Did I get anything from them? God, I fucking hate you. I think we did. I don't know. Yeah, no, sorry. That's what you get for not wanting to trade. Good. Embark on your journey. Not my fault. Yeah, we saved him. You're not Claiborne. Where's Claiborne? Claiborne was wanting yarn. That's going to be what the issue was. No, he wanted cave spider silk. We had cave spider silk down below. There's his rough gym, and now he's begun. Whatever. We got what he wanted. Not my fault. They can be angry all they want, but that's not my fault. You guys were too stupid. I was in front of you, begging you to take my money. And you were like, no, I don't think we will. Between robbing from you or letting a dude die when I'm paying attention to him, I'm just going to rob from you. That's on you. You chose this. You can't even be angry at me. You chose this. All right, we got a lot of stone areas. We're going to need to compress all these down. Is this working? Okay, siltstone is getting compressed. We'll need to create another one for... Looks like Churt's pretty major. All right, we're going to create another one of these. Sort out Churt. Custom stone. I think Churt's also an other. It is. You allow no wheelbarrows. New route. Churt will get sorted. You belong there. You are assigned that minecart. You pull, cancel. You pull from here, done. You check nothing, and you pull stone, other, Churt. Let that get sorted. Churt will get taken out of our way, and then I'll start getting rid of the other stockpile so I can just move everything down. Claiborne the First has created Ulingo Star Rasuku Thir, a highwood door. They offer it to the dimpled art. We have 2 artifact doors. They offer it to the dimpled artifact. Ulingo Star Rasuku Thir, crazed burials, the slivers of searing. A highwood door worth 3,100 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square, brilliant cut pyrites. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk and menaces with spikes of high wood. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in alpaca wool. There you go. We saved him. Yay. Okay, now let's see this start getting done. That was siltstone. I kind of wanted to see Churt, but, you know, whatever. So I want to... Is there a little bird down here? What is that? Oh, that's a cave spider. Hello. I don't know why I thought that was like a little tiny phoenix flying or something. Like that looked like the wings. I just couldn't figure out what I was looking at. All right, something has gone wrong. They're not hauling up Churt. Why not? I said stone, other stone, Churt. I said pull from... I'll try this again. Pull from this stockpile, 20. Don't do anything. You have a minecart. You're on the correct stop. not filled. Why is no one bringing chert over? There we go. Chert's working. They were just being slow about it. I guess someone hauled chert from somewhere else off the map. Wait, no, that's not even how that works. I don't know why it took him that long then. And it looks like the other major stone we have is sandstone. That too, where Raiders broke for some reason. That's the only solution. They had someone they wouldn't trade to the liaison, had a conversation about the world or whatever. But he asked me what I wanted, didn't he? Next time, he needs to hurry up. You got pain and suffering from... No, I don't think we're at war yet. I've traded with them before, and they were happy. So I might have made them annoyed, but I don't think we're at war. We weren't trading with the elves anyways, so that's not what the issue is. Why am I at war with elves? Those guys weren't elves, right? I don't think they were elves. Did I just declare war on elves? Hey, got any jet? I do not have any jet. Actually, no, we do this time. You got dwarf number 1. Is this a meme account? Hey, got any jet? I ask because my last base had a rather large issue of being supplied with jet. I don't mind. I'm wondering if this is a channel specific meme account. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Jet. No. Okay. You know, we had ooh, we're up to 200 drinks because of all this crap we stole. Oh my God, we have tons of barrels now. Oh no. Dump this. Any empty barrels? Oh no, we've been barreled. We got barreled. Crap. Gotta keep an eye on those. You try to make sure barrels don't sneak their way in, and then the instant you turn your back, more barrels. Fallout? What happened with the trade? I had to sell the trade caravan because so I stole everything they had, and if they were elves, I'm at war with them, but I don't think they were elves. You know what? Yeah, sure, you can be here. But the issue is that we had a dude having a mood, and he specifically wanted cave spider silk or something. Thank you so much for following. Hey, got any jet?
Thank you so much.
And so I got rid of the whole depot to steal from them. But that also means I stole everything from them, including all their food and stuff, which, because they're idiots, is always in barrels, not pots. So, problem. Now what I wish to do, sandstone's gonna be hitting us hard as soon as I do that. We need one more of these to sort out sandstone, and then we'll continue from there to see how well this works. Custom stone, other sand. No wheelbarrows, because that's dumb. And then we're gonna create another hauling route for the sandstone so we can sort it out and see what we're dealing with. Stockpile there, assigned to that minecart. You will pull from here. Done. You will pull sandstone, and you will do nothing. You'll exist. Because as soon as I get rid of this stockpile, we're going to be flooded with sandstone. I can't click anything. I'm one level up, that's why. There you go. And soon this stockpile will go away. As a matter of fact, let's just get rid of this stoneworker's workshop now. Craftsdorf will end up downstairs at some point. We'll leave it alone. They got hauling to do to get this in. So I'd like to compress the stockpile down a bit so I can get the floor to look nice. But that's the floor. We have the military is going to be coming up. The military is supposed to be able to meet them here. I want there to be like a little thingy here. This way up here, aquifer. Up here, no aquifer. We have like a level of a lack of issues. It's going to be connected to them, but what if, and hear me out here, what if I just start making some bedrooms up here so that they could see? Like, I would replace their thing with windows. It wouldn't be fortifications like over here, but we could. If we were to have bedrooms, the problem is how much space we have. Like, it's too much space. They couldn't all be bedrooms. It's an absolutely massive amount for a bedroom. If we did this, though, let's say we're doing it thematically. I'm thinking, as usual, form over function. What if we somehow did it thematically? What if we had a group of the dwarves that lived up here and we made them have bedrooms like we're doing down below, where you have wall, bed. No, they would need 4. Like set like weird little mini barrackses that they would all live in. So I can easily do this. Well, actually, no. Bed. Right? Bed. Cabinet. Chest. They could walk through the chests, I guess. No problems. Bed, cabinet, chest. And that's their thing. Until we move them down below. The real question, though, is if we do this, what are we doing with these rooms afterwards? Like, if this is like the weirdest, if this is like a really weird set. Now, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 6 is already 54. That should be able to house 54 dwarves. Do it again on the other side, we can house 108. But if we did this, what are we doing after with these rooms? Like, what are these rooms supposed to get converted into? Even if I have to tear down some walls and make it something else, what am I doing with this space? Noble rooms, temples. Oh, yeah, they could all be turned into a little temple. You're not wrong. Okay, there'll be bedrooms now, and then in the future, get rid of the bedroom, and the engravings could just be used for temples. You are entirely correct. So we'll start digging these out so I can get beds up in there. For now. Okay, how's the stone going? They're bringing a lot of it in, slowly. Store item and pile, item inaccessible. Is that weird glitch? I just saw something teleporting, it looked like. Sandstone, shirt, siltstone, everything's coming up. Something is inaccessible. I don't believe you. The food's all rotting because it's outside on the ground. And the kitchen is not cooking. Lavish meal, go. Stockpile, except food. Not prepared meals. Not meat. Yes, wait, no. Yes, meat. Yes, fish. Not unprepared. I'll say yes to eggs. Not plants. Not drinks. Not drinks. Yes to cheese. No to seeds, no to fruit, no to mill. I'll leave fat alone for now. No to paste, no to any of that, no to extracts, no miscellaneous. Let's see if that'll stop all the food that we just stole from rotting. How about that? Because it all just rotted. It's gone now. It's all gone. Damn it. We'll set this to butcher now. Okay, there's nothing to butcher. I believe we freed up 2 animals. One is a dire red panda boar. Irritated with hungry. He eats. I can't take him out of here. Where's that other animal? Squirrel. Squirrel doesn't have any hunger for being... So I don't think the squirrel actually eats. The dire panda boar does, but the squirrel doesn't. The squirrel can be brought in the base for now. I don't know where I'm going to put him, but he can be. They're still moving things around. For now, why don't I just move a bunch of those animals in? Let this be the pin pasture. Pin pasture's not under stockpile. What the hell am I talking about? It's under zones. Pin pasture. There you go. You will now be assigned to all the animals that don't need to graze. Not you. I've just freed a yak cow. It's now loose in the world and it's all my fault. Guinea hen. Pig. Pig. Oh, because I stole from them. Okay. Turkey. No, not turkeys. Turkeys need to stay where they are because there's an egg box up in there. Piglet. Small squirrel. No. Yeah, small. No. Squirrel. Bunny? Bird. No, bunnies are grazing animals, aren't they? All right, back up top because I got to fix the big ones. Click you, assign. Yeah, you're supposed to have all the yak cows. I screwed it up. I know I did. You get the yak cow back. I'll give you this billy goat from that cage. Could have sworn that pig was assigned somewhere else, but I guess not. And we're saving anyways. Hello, Galactic Red Dragoon. I missed a lot of things. Boo. Whether bunnies graze or not, I leave them to my dwarves to feed. I am not keeping those elevated vermin on my time. But then you're wasting a dwarf's time to go feed the damn thing. Like, you got to go feed the bunny if you do that. All right, you. None of the piglets, none of you. You come back because you feed. There's a pig I've forgotten. I'll fix him. Where's the bunny? We saw a bunny before and now I can't find the bunny. There he is. Bunny. I don't know where you are, but now you're here, so no starving. That just leaves a pig back in the other area. Oh, and I gotta fix the bird. There was a bird I removed from this one that needs to come back. Apparently the only thing assigned here are 2 pigs? I'm undoing those pigs. I'm confused about that. The bird will come back. Guinea hen will stay up here because of eggs. Bird. Okay, down below, you... It is assigned, you just not been brought out. Okay. Pig. Billy goat's being dragged somewhere. Piglet. There you go. One way or another, everyone should now be sorted. All these derpy animals. My miners are not mining. Why? Okay, new thought. Labor. Miners do mining when it is that they should mine. Please and thank you. Now, who is angry? Why are you angry? Why are you so angry so fast? Martial art. Are you not in the military? I need to create like a Jim Bros thing again. I'm going to ignore that for now. We are people are starting to want to pray, which is not great. Why is there a weird breaking in the line? That's barracks is also a temple. So I don't think I have a temple yet, right? Labor, no, creatures, livestock, no. Calm down. Places, locations. I just have a tavern, no temple yet. You, for now, will get a new temple. And that temple will be whoever has the most worshipers. 22 so far. 21 is close. All right. 22, Become. This will also be your temple because we need a temple right now and it's got to get done. They are mining out. We should start smoothing this because this is supposed to be like a really nice danger room fucking barracks thing. Start putting a floor down later. Let them smooth to their heart's content so we can move the dwarves in. Do we have another one? We're at 40. We let the goblin spearman in. I don't think that counts. We let the goblin spearman in to go fighting. I don't think we control him. Down here in the caves, the floor is the floor, and we are still exposed because I never fixed that. We're going to cover that up right now to make sure that we don't die to stupid crap outside. And I don't think anyone's in the caves right now, so it shouldn't be a problem. The large rat is fighting. The dire red squirrel was attacking the vermin rat. I'll take it. You know, there's lice everywhere. There's snails and louses and beetles running around. What the hell? Is it the squirrel? Did the elves give us a dirty squirrel covered in frickin' parasites? I feel like the elves somehow won one on us. They're fighting again. Wait, hold on. You're nearly dead. Is this vermin or not? There is actually a rat running around, and this rat is killing our dire squirrel. Okay. Let's call in the military on this. We got to kill a large rat. How do you know when you're in New York City? No, the fact that it took him more than one swing is actually slightly terrifying. Can we eat it? You're gonna yaw. You're gonna yaw to me killing a rat? That's what's brought you in? Pink Sobel? What did you roll? Dwarf number 1. I don't think the Goblin Spearman counts as part of this. Pink Sobel, the first. I'm actually... assuming he's not accounted for, I'm going to take that goblin myself, the goblin mercenary. We have a caravan that's arrived. I got to build a freaking trade depot back, don't I? Build, fuck, trade depot. Just ignore this. We definitely don't steal from people. And I'm going to name this goblin Morgan. See if we can get any good Morgan effects out of this goblin. Probably not because they are just a goblin, but, you know, they got stuff already. Including a human tooth amulet and a horned troll crown. Okay, then. Outpost Liaison has arrived. Killer rat hype, rat hype, rat hype. Please, sir, I need your assistance with a rather large mouse. No, fuck, I said it backwards. I have a rather large mouse problem. That's what it is. I have a rather large mouse problem. All right, we're going to need a bunch of beds. We have 33 right now, yes? Because we have 7, 14, plus 18, 20, 32. We now need 8 more featherwood beds. We don't even have 8 more pieces of featherwood. Wait, no, I'm looking at tower cap. We have plenty of featherwood. Okay, 8 more featherwood beds. Make me 8. We'll start moving the bedrooms down. Those rats are in my storage where I keep all my pillows. What? All right, you guys smoothing? Is smoothing a sort of labor that's set to... Yeah, okay, everybody does this. Cool, didn't want there to be a problem. Art, you're now also a smoother. I'm going to try to set you guys to must do and free up the miners to do whatever they want for now. Because we need people to smooth. And smooth they must. Military's doing military things, go figure. One of the smoothers is in the military. I forgot that that's what the new military symbol is. So, should have known that wasn't going to work. The other one, though, can do it. Stone Cutter, you can't. Lycael, you can't be. But Pandasaurus Rex, you can be a Stone Cutter. No, my pillows! Featherwood beds do sound better than a sleep number. Be careful, that right might have 4 sons. We're just going to get assaulted by turtles. Because if I can get this out and create a room to move this down to, we can just get it out of the damn way. This one's still a bit of an issue, but it's a few more squares of safety. Because I want to put the hallway here already, but right now, if we have the floor there, that's like that's a jump. That's like not even a problem. They'll just do it. They'll be like, no problem. Woo! And they'll die. They'll find a way. I don't know how, but they will. Diplomacy. I'm from the mountain homes. What do you wish? I don't know. I just stole a bunch of things. I don't know what I wish. But I gotta ask for something. I gotta ask for something. I want some meat. That's what I want. I want meat. A need for green glass toys is expected if you're able to provide some. Green glass. I don't even have sand on this map. I don't think I do. Does loamy sand count as sand? No. I don't have sand. How are you expecting me to generate green glass for you? I need you to explain this. Is anyone smoothing right now? None of these squares have been smoothed. You're smoothing a wall right there? What do you mean you're smoothing a wall? There's nothing there. You're insane. Oh, I'm zooming on where you are, not where you're doing it. All right, Art, come smooth. What are you, Gandalf the White? What the hell? Why do you have the frickin' super pale beard and like super light robes? I mean, apparently you smooth though. Holy crap. Never mind. I'm sorry, Gandalf. I'll never question you again. Because we have to engrave after this too. It does look nice though. In Morrowind, the first fighter guild's quest was killing rats in some woman's storage space where she kept her pillows. Everywhere in the game, you can find a shipwreck with a shipment of 50 pillows for her. Elsewhere in the game, you can... Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then, was there sand underground in the caverns? Actually, that's a good point. I didn't even think about, you know, the caverns. I don't think so, though. If it is, we'd have to free it from the floor fungus. Because would this show sand through a floor fungus? I'm not showing any sand. How about that? Quartzite, microcline. Besides, sand's a dirt level anyway, sort of a thing. Hamster. Just dead hamster. All right, where are we in this? You couldn't just make me have a perfect room yet? No? Was that just too damn hard, I guess? Of course. I want to, like, order them to engrave, but I got to make sure none of them engrave the wall from above. Because I understand how engravings work now. They have to, like, if they do it from above, we're good. Above is bad. So I got to do this like room by room. Babysit the people doing it. Like that can't happen. Come on. The smoothers are fast, the engravers are slow. What? Zakthos is taken by a fey mood. He has claimed a stoneworker shop. All right, give me something good. Please, please do the ceiling. There we go. We've gotten 8 more beds. Look, I'm trying. That one's going to be canceled. The guy's going to approach from above. I'm honestly just going to cancel it now. And then reorder it. Because it was one of our people doing that. It doesn't show through the moss. Oh no. Set the caverns on fire. You're right. Clearly that's the normal solution. Burn the entire cavern down, then use that idea to check for... It's an insane statement. Nothing about what you have uttered is a sane statement. I do like how siltstone looks though smooth and engraved. I think it looked better than sandstone did in the last map. Nope, that's gonna be someone from outside. Cancel that one. It already got canceled. Find that weird. Why is this one not engraved? Why do they keep canceling it? Okay. You're doing good. I'm loving it so far. Nope. I don't know what you just came to do, which really sucks because I don't know which job I have to cancel. Hopefully he smooths first and I can see what... Oh, I got 2 to cancel. There's no way he's doing... no, these 2 could be switched. He's doing the wrong one. Yep. Okay, so you're doing the wrong one. I'll go with what I got for now. That wall's not necessary anyways. That one's for the temple. He began a construction. We've got more migrants. Fantastic. I was just saying to myself, what would happen if I got more? Oh my God. Closest material. It's just a bed. I'm trying to save you. You're trying to kill me. I don't think that's fair. We're going to need to make cabinets, 6 cabinets and 6 chests. We can do that off of stone, but how's the stone compression going? There are still quite a few laying around. We are going to need probably at least 3 more on the other side. I'm looking at microcline, jet, and that's a clay, that's a metal. If we can get the clays and metals out of here, this might be relatively fine. Shirts going up already. There's coal. We're going to microcline. I already said microcline, didn't I? Microcline and jet. Okay, how much microcline we got? Oh, this is where he's having the artifact. We can't build anything right now. That chick was like one of the better ones from that game. You gotta love the. What do you mean they're leaving soon? They never even showed up. Whatever. The crazy robot Yandir bitch. She was like one of the better ones. Cats and dogs can't do much with. Okay, everyone is up somewhere. Zakthos the First has created Ed Tool Besek, a siltstone bracelet. They offer it to the dimpled artifact. Ed Tool Besek, grooved veils, a treasure of the dimpled artifact. This is a siltstone bracelet worth 5,200 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval siltstone cabochons and radiant cut onyxes, decorated with large rat leather and encircled with bands of single cut onyxes. The object menaces with spikes of siltstone and vulture bone. On the item is an image of a cushioned cabochon in siltstone. Yay, we can do things finally. I'm going to want cabinets. Cancel on that. We'll do it the other way. Rock cabinet. What do I have for microcline laying around? About 20, we think. I'm going to need more later, but I'll take it for now. Like I said, hopefully they start compressing things a bit faster. I did not. Oh, I do. You're right. Hold on. Shit. Then why were the other idiots up here? Oh my God. I forgot there was another depot set up. That's entirely what happened. They went to the other depot and then I ignored them. Okay. Well, that's not great, but okay. Makes sense. 5,200 dwarf buck artifact. Just kill my character. He's lost. Oh no. Oh, he'll be fine. I'm not going to allow more. We're only going to keep the one squad right now because we're only up to 47 dwarves. That's too high a percentage. We need dwarves to be able to do things. All right. These, I believe, will all get set up or used. Hey, Gotney Jet is married to Zakthos. Okay, so now I'm going to do a stupid. I'm going to try to engrave here. And I want to see if in the meantime I make this be a big old red area and this be a big old green. And I'll try to see if I can just get to bypass. Like, see if I can encourage them to stand on the other side. See how well this works. It's me crush. Welcome, it's my crush. Thank you for following. Everyone, let me introduce you to It's My Crush. You don't want to know what they've done in the off times. I'll give you a clue, though. It involves a lot of bludgeoning damage. Get on the inside. Damn. You guys are such a pain. So many of you want to engrave now that you wouldn't do that crap before. I don't trust this corner one. I don't trust that one either. All right, now I'm going to reorder it. If anyone's sitting on the outside, I'm canceling both of those. Why did you go up there? You're detailing a wall. Does that mean you're detailing this one? No, this one. No, this one. Go away. Jesus, they just love the idea of screwing with my entire idea. Okay, you're detailing wrong, clearly. Don't stand on the outside. You're doing it again? How? How are you possible? Okay, X Stony X. Hear me out here, X Stony X. No. Okay, that didn't work. X Stony X, I'm firing you from this. You can't fire them from detail walls. What's the point of being able to fire people if I can't fire them from the things I need? stand on the correct side. Can someone internally grab this, please? Fuck. Who's doing this job? Don't be on the inside. I said that is a forbidden area. God damn. I know how I need to do this, but it's such a pain. I need to wall off the above ground area. Just engrave it let this dude do the engraving. He knows what he's doing. You, on the other hand, know nothing. The fact that someone's coming at all and he's still standing there tells me that the wrong person's coming. And now he's going to do it from the wrong side because they absolutely hate me. However, if I just did the design backwards, like we got to remember this in the future. If this was inverted, I wouldn't have a problem. That's what's causing this. If I just did this inverted, I wouldn't have a problem. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wall here. No, I'm going to... oh, the artifact doors. We're going to door this. I'm going to door here for now. Block it off. Have them come in from the inside. To do those two. The corner I'm not too worried about. I will be later, but that way I can guarantee these two get done. Wait, doesn't mean the military train your dwarf to not die. It does train your dwarf to not die. I have a standing army. I don't have a militia. I have a military. Right now, that's 10 dwarves. That's 1/5 of every dwarf doesn't do anything but train all day. Like, they don't do anything but train. I have a very well-equipped, I have a very well-trained military. I can't afford, when building things, to allow too big a percentage of dwarves to go that way, because then it causes problems. You guys didn't listen to anything I was doing anyway, so screw all that. Like, I would need a wall across the front here to trick them to trick them from engraving from the inside. It's the only way to get them to do that. Yep, remove the door now. Because now what I can do is put the door down here and engrave the next one. But actually, what I'm going to do is engrave this one. And I'm going to do this by first building a wall along this. Not made of the closest material, because that's just going to get in my way. Actually, this wall's probably got to get destroyed at some point, so I can get the tetrahedrite out. I'll replace it with siltstone. But if I do it with siltstone, it won't look like this smooth wall anymore. It'll look like blocks. It'll look dumb. Pull that back. Build construction wall. Let me choose. You across will be made out of siltstone blocks. You will also be made out of siltstone blocks. And this across will be made out of siltstone blocks. Hell, even that will be a siltstone block. That way, they have to be within the room. And they're already violating my concept. You are the biggest pains in my ass. Oh, what? You're all just going to quit now? That's weird. Idiots. We're down to 3 beds. We're not going to have enough beds for dwarves. All right, the bolts need to get compressed. Please be in a pile again. Please. We'll need to, at some point, quantum the bolts down. Just because they're bolts and stupid. I'm going to draw you up. Oh, you're still in erase mode. That's my fault. Draw you up. Erase your bottom. Maybe back a level. Accept that. Grab you. Draw you up. And erase your bottom 3 levels. To get them off the wall. Now, I don't think we have enough feather. We do have some feather wood. Okay. How many more dwarves do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is a pain, but okay. Be-do-do-do. All right. This is secure, not my issue. Whenever you guys want to build that wall, you just go ahead. All right, sweet. I can start engraving now. Those can be accessed diagonally and probably wouldn't work correctly. This can be done. This can be done. No, that one can be accessed diagonally. I got to babysit that one. Nope, we're good now. Now let's watch someone stand in that wall just to piss me off. Why are you suspended? All right, it actually worked correctly. I'm genuinely a bit surprised. But that does mean that later on I can convert that to a temple correctly. Bedroom. All right, I was making them out of microcline, but I don't think we mined enough microcline for all these beds I'm now creating. Also, yeah, no, I just don't think we have enough. If I look at stocks and we go to stones, we're gonna have to ignore that we just built a bunch out of microcline. What do I have? It's not great, but silt looks to be the material we're gonna have to use. Microcline is 13 remaining, so I have those. They'll be for nobles or something. Siltstone is what we have until we can start making things look nice. So we need 47 siltstone cabinets and 47 siltstone chests. Siltstone, 47. Rock coffer, 47. It's going to be dull looking for now. We're going to sell all these later. Siltstone. Siltstone coffers, siltstone cabinets. Okay, now, we've got a lot of space down here. Have we freed up the stones from up here? We have not. View stockpile, delete. Just get rid of it. One way or another, this will sort out downstairs. The amulets and stuff kind of aren't. That's because we need a featherwood bin or two. But we're also needing more featherwood beds. Not bed. I just said I need bin, so I ordered a bed. Bin. Featherwood. Bin. Feather. Bin. Feather. And are you a dead fluffy wombler? Why is there dead fluffy wombler here? Why are my drinks not being drunk? Brew drink from plant. Brew. Okay, you... Hold on. You're getting a work order. I'm tired of fixing you. Brew drink from fruit. Brew drink from plant. Okay. You're going to brew 5. When the amount of... that... food storage items, fermentable leaves and fruit, and drinks. I don't care about seeds. Empty food storage items is greater than chin and 10. Really should say 5 and 5. But we'll up this to 12. If the empty thing is 12, you have at least 10. The amount of drinks is less than 470. Do that. 12, 10, 470. $12, 10, 470. Just brew them on your own. I shouldn't have to be babysitting you that much. By the way, any trees grown? Please? Anything besides the saguaros? The soggy who's? The Sawarios? Oh my god. What good's a good biome if you don't get featherwood trees? Alright, stone should start getting brought down here. The bedrooms and temple and other nonsense. It unsmoothed the floor. That's good to know. We don't have any beds, though. Now we have 47. We have 18 upstairs. We had 7. It was 7. It was 14 and 18. So it was 20, 32 plus 6 is 38 plus 3 is 41. We are 6 bedrooms short right now. Great. We're going to need 6 featherwood beds. Because we, at some point, we're borrowing against 2 different things here. At some point, it's going to catch up to us. Is there an animal to butcher right now? No, okay. Can I set you? Hold on. Work order. You butcher an animal. If there's anything to butcher, hold on, I'll change this to at least 1. If there is at least 1 thing to butcher, go do it. There you go. No, Gear, no, I tried that. They ignored the hell out of that. I banned an entire room, and I told them the other room was the preferred place to be moving through, and they just completely ignored it. It did not work for me. Rock Jitsu got dwarf number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a thresher. You thresh so hard. Because Rock Lee's, you know, the actual hero of that anime. Rock Jitsu. There you go. Suspended a wall. Okay, that one's an old alert. Not my problem. Still waiting on beds to come in. The door's not been picked up. Does that mean I don't have a place to store doors? That sounds weird to me, but maybe. Is that what, just a furniture stockpile? I don't think I had a furniture pile set up. Oh no. We're about to get those cabinets moved, aren't we? All right, I'm gonna have to start banning these cabinets. They're not in my list of things to build. I know I ordered about 6 microclient cabinets to be built, but you know what? I'm an idiot. So going off the assumption I'm an idiot, let's never talk about this again. What do you say? In the meantime, we're gonna save. How are you doing, Rock Jitsu? Is everything going well? Art thou kicking ass? Ba-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo. Agreed. Yes, agreed. One must always agree with agreeances. For if they were to say no, then there would be discrepancies in the world, and we'd fall prey to evil, the likes of which only the elves know in their deepest nightmares. Things are good. Working on a new fort. That's good to hear. Did your last one die, or did it just kind of get a bit old? Ow. It's like a very, very sour feeling inside the nose. Select material at their placement. I don't think I need to do this. I do, because there's an apricot wood chest that I stole. Apparently. I'm glad I checked. Build furniture. Cabinet. There's still 2 microclient cabinets lying around. Wasn't this one that's going to get installed? Okay. Okay. Come on, guys. Get with the times. You're holding me back. I'm going to install that door over here. And then that'll allow me to do all this except for that inner wall. Which the inner wall is actually just easily able to be done anyways. Like if I install the other door right now, I could probably already get to engraving on the next batch. This gotten rid of, and then an engraving ordered for here. Only one place to do it. Should not engrave that inner wall. Should not engrave the inner wall because that's supposed to go away and possibly be replaced with windows. So that's already a no-no. That square maybe, but that one no. Yeah, we'll allow the squares to exist. Gotta have pillars. Okay, cabinet was installed. Has the microclimate been brought up? No, that'd been too easy. Why is it not being brought up? Where is this apricot wood chest? So I can ban its existence. You're up here somewhere. I don't know where you are, but I know you're up here. I'll find it later. A lot of people still trying to haul stone down. This isn't everybody can do this sort of a situation. I don't know why we're screwing about. A bunch of these probably need to get taken back out. But I mean, we got fuel and stuff down here. Wherever the metal place ends up being, it'll work. But look at all this siltstone. Look, see, we just got stone lying around. They got to sort it. Had a trader bug, so only L's were trading. Oh no, we can dump all the items off the ledge below and just hope no one walks under it. Knowing my luck, absolutely not. That's all they do is hug the walls. They love those walls. We just dump it on everyone's heads until they died. All right, supposedly we have made 6 more beds. Oh, because they haven't engraved yet. Engrave! Fuck! All right, we're getting more of the siltstone stuff up, but I don't see the things that are banned yet or things I need to ban. So I'm gonna have to do this manually still. Oh no, the humanity. Choose material, siltstone, siltstone, siltstone. Nothing there. Choose a chest of silt, 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 silt. Slowly move them all down here. That'll be good. It's like, again, come on. If you guys are doing things, you should do it. Get it moved. Get it done. We're gonna start butchering the pigs at some point, just because. You're a featherwood bin with nothing in it. Some would say that defeats the purpose of you. What is this? We have an extra furniture stockpile. I found where my pain exists and why I'm not seeing it. Because you're not supposed to exist down here. But I guess I built you at some point. So that's my own fault. What it does mean, though, is that now the chest will only show siltstone and the cabinet will only show siltstone. So I can, in fact, just say closest material. and click until we run out. Enough for me. They ignore the traffic areas. What about a burrow? That'll work, but a lot. No, don't even get me started on dwarves respecting burrows. Dwarves absolutely hate the idea of burrows. Dwarves respect burrows about as much as my father respects the rules of the road. He's gotten so many speeding tickets. He's gotten gotten out of more tickets than I pray any of you will ever be in. I have no clue how. Greetings, fellow traveler. You should use the Hobbit mod if you want your creature to like burrows. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you the pun, you bad man, you. Did I hear a greeting? What greeting? No, you didn't hear no greeting. There's no greetings. Yeah, by the way, driving rules, if none of you know, they don't entirely make sense. One time, I'm gonna give you all a little story about my father and the rules of the road. My father was living down in Texas, and he was going onto the massive highway system that they got there. He realized he doesn't want to be on the highway. So he's on the on-ramp, because it's a massive, like, you drive up to the highway in Texas. He's on the on-ramp. He's going onto it. He realizes he doesn't want to be up there anymore. So what he decides to do, as any reasonable person would do, is to just back up. Like, I don't need to be here. I'm in the wrong location. So I'm going to back up while in the middle of a one-lane on-ramp. And he backs up right over this person's car behind him. Some Bad Quanto, thank you so much for subscribing. And he backs up right over this person's car. I think it was a female. I don't know if that doesn't matter to the story. Just imagine little old lady, dude backing up over. He's in a SUV. She's in like a little car. He backs over the front of her car. It's ruled double/no fault because technically the front of her car hit the back of his car, and also he was backing up on an on-ramp. So they basically rule it double fault or whatever. Everyone just pays for their own car and calls it a day.
Welcome, my fellow short, sturdy creatures, to the Great Hole.
To the
Filled
Great
with
Hole.
Sasquatches beset upon the DiamondSquirts, which of course is the peaceful standard.
It is the peaceful standard. And it was at that moment that I realized driving rules don't make any sense. He was 100% at fault. I have no clue. No clue how the hell the legal system is set up the way it is. No, don't cancel that removal. But he got out of being in trouble. He had to pay for the repairs to his own truck, but it was just to his bumper. It wasn't over someone's hood. Rules are weird. Like, I do not have faith in the idea of the rules of the road. If you can be on an on-ramp by yourself, decide, I don't want to be here, and back up over the front of someone's car, and somehow they're also partially at fault. It's an insane idea. Coca-Cola has captured a Fey mood and has captured a workshop. In Texas, the truck has the right of way. I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, no, you're right. He wasn't in the SUV at the time. He was in this really, really old truck. Like, the truck accepted leaded or unleaded fuel only. It literally had a thing in the speedometer that said leaded or unleaded fuel only. He was driving a, I forget the white color, but it was like silver and marigold truck that had 2 gas tanks. And the speedometer said leaded or the area, the little thing, not the speedometer is the actual thing, but the whole thing together had a thing in it that said leaded or unleaded fuel only. It was also some weird Frankenstein truck, so it's not like even if insurance covered it, it's not like it was ever going to get fixed anyways. The one thing, what the fuck is this stuff ever increasing absurdity? Dude, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I get paranoid around, like, just cars and driving and stuff. And it's mostly because of the things I've seen my father get away with. He has begun a mysterious construction, so he's fine. He's good. He's not going to have a bad time. We need to set this up to be bedrooms now. Yeah, no, one time, so there's a field that we're supposed to be, that we would use to go go-karting in. And one time the farmer came out and was like, hey, what are you idiots doing out here? And he's in his truck. And my father goes, well, I got lost. Trying to figure out, you know, back roads, trying to figure out how to get through here. The farmer goes, yeah, I can understand that. We don't have many lights out here. He tells them, you know, okay, go back down that road. You'll be on the main road and then just continue on whatever. And he's like, yeah, you know, didn't mean to. The guy whose farm we're apparently on, the guy with the gun goes, yeah, didn't mean to give you a scare. There's just been some, he didn't say rascals, but he did have like a not great name. There's been some rascals around here who have been using my fields for go-karting and such. And I've been trying to catch them, but I haven't caught them yet. Our go-kart was in the back of the truck. Wasn't an empty field. It was some farmer's field, apparently. And it's a Texan. So, you know, it's just kind of like, well, I'm glad we didn't get killed, apparently. Coca-Cola 5 has created Zursul Lakrul No Thok Dalith, a siltstone scepter. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Arush Rimfot. Yeah, the truck he had didn't even make sense. He had the truck for a while. It was some Frankenstein truck. The pistons didn't make sense. He had like the top. I always get this backwards. He had the top of a V8 or something, and he had the bottom part of a straight 6. Nobody would repair it. He brought that truck into like the local Ford dealership repair thing, and he tried to explain to them what he had. They told him that's not how trucks work. He went, well, that's the way mine worked. He brought the dude out to look at it. The guy said, you drove that here? He said, yes. The guy went, no, you didn't. He goes, all right. And he cranked it, and the truck cranked, and he drove it around a little bit because he was having a problem with it, but it was a problem with something else, not that issue. He goes, yeah, this works. He goes, why? What's the problem? And the guy is like, well, you got this from this, and you got that from that, and those don't work. And he goes, well, this works. Because the dude that he got it from way back when, like I said, this is an old truck. The dude he got it from, or at least the frame was, the dude he got it from way back when was like just some dude who was like, I'm going to make my own. I'm going to just get parts, and I'm going to just put them together till it works. And it worked. And it went against all the rules of nature. It should not have worked. But man, was that thing sturdy. That thing was built out of like old steel. It didn't have a 3-point harness. It did not have a 3-point belt. It only had a cross the lap belt. You knew if the brakes were starting to go because either the brakes were going or nothing was stopping the momentum of this truck. Hoodlums, thank you. Something like that. You're just churning out these artifacts. Dude, this truck was insane. I don't know what I guess at some point it ended up finally breaking, and my father ended up getting the SUV. It's not even an SUV. It was like a forest green something or other. SUV would imply it was bigger than it was. I mean, I guess technically it was an SUV, but that old truck, that old Ford was stupid. It made, like I said, it had 2 gas tanks. We never used the second one. We were worried what would happen if we were to put fuel through it. It had a little switch and you had a gas thing. It was, but anyways, yeah, no. One time he got out of drinking and driving. He was drinking. I wasn't there, but there's a good chance he was drinking. He got out of drinking and driving because, or getting in trouble for DUI, I should say. The cops pulled him over and everything. He kneeled down to tie his shoe, and then without standing up, he did a little fucking Super Mario kick and swapped his legs. So he was kneeling on the other leg and tying the other shoe. So he tied the shoelaces of both his shoes. Before, like, he's like, all right, before we get this going, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. He like did a little kick without like standing up. He just shuffled his legs below him or whatever, without like doing it slow when he did it fast. And the cop was like, well, if you got the acrobatics is the wrong word, but if you're good enough to be able to pull that off, you got to be good. Have a good night. And he was allowed to go home. And then another time, he was driving around. Shouldn't have been driving. He was let off that time too, because they're like, well, you're driving erratically. And he took his glasses off. Because it's like blind IRL. He doesn't have any degenerate. I don't know if blind has a degenerative thing. I think he said blind said this thing's getting worse. My father's isn't, as far as I'm aware. But he has it on his thing on his license. He needs glasses. He's just legally blind. His eyesight's just been that bad. He had glasses about that thick for like decades. Looked like a freaking 70s porn star glasses or some shit. Like those old school, like he almost had aviators, but they were thick. It didn't make any sense. But anyways, yeah, so he just took his glasses off and he's like, you're driving erratically, the police officer said. He's like, oh yeah, glasses got broke. I can't see. Cop goes, what? He goes, yeah, look at my license. Says I need my glasses, but what are you gonna do? I was out in the field and I gotta get home. Can't call anyone. Like, cell phones were not that prevalent at the time. It's like, I couldn't call anyone. So the cop's like, okay, I'm going to escort you home. Don't drive ever again. Do not drive without your glasses, for the love of God. So yeah, the cop didn't check him or anything. He got home, pulled out his glasses. They were fine. He was like, well, that was a close one. It's like, why are you driving? Stop. It's Texas, though. The roads are fucking huge, and half the time there's no one on the road with you anyways. Hello, Kleptomania. How it goes? Sounds like a bit like the Nissan I had with extra spark plugs that burned gas in the exhaust. Dude, I wish, like, if I'd had the knowledge then, or at least the interest then that I do now about that stupid truck of his, like, I would have written down everything weird with it. I don't know if they still make them. They used to have these books, like books about how trucks are made. So if you want to repair your own truck, you just flip through this massive honking book. And it would tell you what part was where and how it was installed and shit. He had at least 3 books for this truck. He had at least 3 books because he'd sit there and he'd find a part and it wasn't in his book or whatever. And he'd go down. He'd be like, all right, can you identify this part or what? Tell me what this part is. And they tell him what the part is. And that part belonged to some entirely different truck. So then he'd have to go get the book for that truck to figure out what the part was. Because he didn't want to like try to bring it back to being a sensible truck. He knew that the truck worked the way it was. So he was just going to make it work the way it was. Which is an insane idea. Tower Cap Minecart. Carpenter. Minecart. Tower Cap. Haynes Repair Manual. Yes! Just got home from my first week of work. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on your employment at Kleptomania. I mean, if it worked, yeah, that's basically what's the thought process. Like, I don't know who did it, but if this is the way it's going to go, then this is the way it's going to go. So he sat there and he would go part by part. Like fucking with notes in the margins and shit for like, you got to go back to the other book here. You got to go here for this. He got to the SUV and he was super pissed. Because I forget what the SUV was. It wasn't a Ford or anything. And he tried to fix the parts in it. None of his tools worked. Like he was stereotypical freaking... He's still living. At the time, he was stereotypical, like 80s, 90s Texan, if that makes sense. So he got to the new vehicle and the parts on it were just like, they were in millimeters or something. They weren't like 1/4-inch sockets or anything like that. Dude, holy shit. The day that he figured out when he had to repair that thing that like none of the sockets he had were fitting correctly or whatever. Like, he was looking at something. He's like, what the fuck? Millimeter? What the hell is this? This is some fucking Japanese piece of shit. It's like, what? It's like everyone but America uses that. What are you talking about? I'm like, there's a conversion. It's not like... He was so pissed. He was so pissed that it didn't say like 1/4-inch or 1/8 inch or whatever. He was super... Did you fall, Moist Musk? He's in the middle of nowhere. Did you have a mood? And you die? Fuck, I thought all the moods were going well. I thought he began his mood. Well, he's dead now. I'm guessing he died. I'm not seeing blood anywhere. He must have just died of he must have died of dehydration. All right, that blows. Bello, what now? Old Nissan Dodge Neon. I think my parents' Mazda might have one for Tundra or the F450, like Christmas tree in July. I hated that monstrous green truck. It was simple to work on, but holy shit, did it take work to work on. There is a conversion, but it doesn't quite work tightly. Dude, it was, like I said, he was super pissed that day. Moist Musk. Hold on. Let me kill Moist Musk. We done fought a war, so we ain't got to use none of those measures. I bet someone listen at One Piece at a Time Johnny Cash song a lot. I don't think so. He didn't listen to much country music. My mother listens to country music. He listened to like Beatles and shit. Because he was born, or he wasn't born, but he lived in Massachusetts. He didn't move to Texas till I was 1. But he took to it like a duck to water. Microcline. Where is Stone Other? No, Microcline. Is Microcline? No, Microcline's on economic. Microcline. All right, did I build? I built 3 more minecarts. Okay. Build, construction, track stop, north. That's guaranteed not to be made of the right material. Construction, track stop, north. Boop. Siltstone block. Set that up to get the microcline on my list. Does that mean that the house is going to start using emu units? I lost that war. I studied engineering, had to learn both English. I like how he went from I don't use quantum mechanics lately because it feels cheaty to quantums per flavor of rock. Well, so here's the thing, right? It's because you have to go with the situation. Like, I'm being completely serious. If I could, I wouldn't. But it's such a pain to be building around stuff with the like, if you look in the mods and the forums and stuff, there's constant requests of people being like, I want to not have to deal with this. Because when you go to build with anything, you see everything in the list and it's never sorted in a sensible way. It's always the closest material. So sorting out by flavor of rock allows me to turn off flavors of rock. It's just so much more useful in dealing with anything else right now. If they would resort back to the old thing where whatever you were just building with, like you click down, you click down, you click down, is just the top one, it would be so much easier. I wouldn't have to do this. I wouldn't pay. Like before, I never knew what was in 99% of my list. I never paid attention to the list. It was just some big list. You would scroll once, there it is, you're good. Now, it's like, oh my God, I don't care about half of this material. Now, I don't remember if that's an old DF Classic or if that's a DF Hack thing that was organizing the list. So it was just kind of showing you the last material you were working with. But, you know, I guess it spoiled me. You know, I guess I was spoiled by it because I don't want to deal with the massive lists anymore. Silt, shirt, sand. We're on microcline now. And also, there's now the new thing of you need the lists. You absolutely need to pay attention to what you're building with now. Beforehand, everything just kind of looked, you'd have general color spreads and that would be it. But everything looks nice now. So if you want to make stuff that looks nice, you're going to have to be very particular about what you're building with. Microcline. So that now means, again, you're going to have to turn on and off ingredients. Materials for what you're building with. The elves have arrived. Of course they have. So that, because, you know, you actually want to build things so they look good, that means you're going to need to do quantums. I like how we went from I don't use quantum lately because they feel treated the quantums for flavor rock imperial, and it came from the Brits. Anytime they say anything about freedom units, no, they're hypocritical turds. Well, no, so here's the thing on that, though. I'm sorry. I gotta defend the freedom units. I gotta defend the term freedom units, okay? Because everyone else don't use that no more. All the people that didn't want that freedom, they don't use the freedom units anymore. Mostly, if you take a look around, you know, freedom units carries you far. Freedom units got us to the goddamn moon, all right? You want to use that imperial nonsense, you go ahead, but you're going to be stuck on Earth, all right? You want to get science done, you're going to use the freedom fractions, okay? No, and seriously though, in Patriot, we have this horrible mix of American imperial math and metric math. You just mix words together as you see fit, and if you think about it for too long, it'll hurt your head. It'll just hurt your brain if you think about it too long. We have kilos. We count things in thousands for kilos, but it's still in feet. So if there's a plane or something flying in, what's its elevation? Oh, it's at 8 kilofeet. It's at 8.2 kilofeet. Now, yeah, sometimes, depending upon the unit, they would want to be like, oh, you got to call it in angels or something like that. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? If you look at all the books and stuff, though, you're seeing these weird mishmash of words that just hurts the brain when it's like, this is in kilofeet or this is in whatever. And you're like, why are you putting metric prefixes on imperial units? Why? It hurts. If it's not divisible by 12, yeah, you don't want it divisible by 10. Someone who divided by 10 is someone who had to use their fingers to do math. They couldn't figure out the real math. You want someone who can do math, they count by base 12. That's what I'm saying. That's what carried our trucks through the war, is the 12. Funny story about this one Mars landed that crashed on the planet. One contractor did their work in English, another did theirs in metric. Then the integrator didn't convert between the two. Oh no, ARF. Imperial is freedom units. That's what I'm saying. I know. But NASA uses them. No, NASA does not use the metric system. They use metric calculations because we got to do things for everyone else so they understand what the hell's going on. But everything is converted back and converted in. They're doing it in freedom fractions. They're just telling it in metric to everyone else. Okay, don't question that shit. Yeah, they use both. They convert it back and forth. Freedom got us to the moon. It's good enough for me. Exactly. The best part of freedom is that we don't even use them properly. Why would you use them properly? The best part of using anything is use it improperly. That's what freedom means. That's what freedom means, is the right. The God-given right to do something wrong. Jesus died for your sins. If you ain't gonna sin, then what did Jesus die for? You got to do it wrong to enjoy life. That's just how it works. Best part of freedom is that we don't even use them. Well, at least I know a kilofeet is 1,000 feet. Spy balloon is about 3 football fields. Smart people use their knuckles to count too. My math is miles per McDonald's. No, the best fraction is, all right, if you want to know how at war a country is, go to that country and then just do a simple equation. Bullets over McDonald's. There you go. That is how ready that country is for war, is just figure out their bullets to McDonald's fraction. You're good. They wouldn't need to convert and risk in air if they just use the same thing as everyone else. What are you talking about? Everyone else has to do our stuff. No. No, you got to convert and you got to convert back. You just got to make sure you know what you're converting. You won't have a problem then. I tell you what. These days it's miles per Starbucks, 10 hours per Walmart. No. Actually, the real thing is, just go to a different state. Just go to a different state. You end up with some crazy fractions. There are, where I lived, there were like 3 churches nearby, fucking 2 gun stores, 4 pawn shops. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, why? And then we had competing blockbusters. It's like, what is any of this? Get to Massachusetts, I think I've only ever seen like 4 churches total. Texas, you got like fucking one every block. New peacekeeping measure, force them to install more McDonald's. Isn't that? No, that don't work. That's what the whole Middle Eastern war was about, was freaking, oh, we're gonna give you America. We're gonna give you McDonald's. That shit did not work. You cannot force someone to install McDonald's and expect them to enjoy the Big Mac. We've done that test. That test, that bird won't fly. We've done that one. Hold on. I'm going to order this to be engraved with a priority 1. See if we can't get this done now so I can lock the door and let them go back to their beds. Liquors, Vickers, and no knickers. Yeah, that's exactly it. So nerds listen to Hank Hill singing. I don't remember the lyrics. Bobby, what you playing in there? Oh, not what you. Bobby, what's playing in there? Turned down for what? What does that even mean? You questioning me, boy? McDonald's did take down the Soviet Union now. This is true. Oh my God. I got to find a picture of that truck. I'm assuming somewhere there's a picture of this truck. You will look at this.
The only reason the USA still uses Imperial is because it's too expensive to change all the road, highway signs, so politically converting is a non-starter.
You are misunderstanding something fierce. That might be what the government says it is, but that ain't the right answer. The right answer is you're not going to convince the majority of Americans. I say majority. You're going to convince the majority of Americans. You're not going to convince the majority of America. There's a big difference. Some migrants have arrived. All right, how many new ones do we got? Do we have anyone saying new arrival? I'll explain my reasoning in a second. Hold on. We're at 62? That sounds like we have way too many. Hold on. Something's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. We should have 22. I'm not going to do a migrants command. I'm just going to manually set the number to 22. Either I missed the migration wave or that one was huge. I don't know what number I need to do to set us to the correct number. But there are 22 dwarves to claim if anyone so wants them. Yeah, we were at 4. Hold on. 4 is now going to be 21 because you claimed 1. Chat. Here's the thing. The American government system is fucking insane. And it's not that it's costly. I'm fairly certain you're going to find a lot of people that are going to say that it's costly. It's not a financial issue. You're correct with politically converting is a non-starter. You're not going to convince the correct amount of people in the right areas to do it. By way ye the first. There we go. I got you in by way ye. The problem is, like what we're joking about, is Texas. Or not just Texas, but like that region. America is big, but America is not America. Everyone around the world usually hears United States of America and thinks of it as the same control scheme as a regular country. They compare it to, say, a Germany or a France. The federal system is insane. It does not make sense half the time. I swear most of the state politicians and the federal politicians don't even understand who is doing what, where, when, or why in the federal system of the United States. Where most people are ending with their country is where the United States is ending with the state level. So to get anything done, like you can get the majority of Americans to agree, but all that would be like Boston, California, New York. Boston, California, New York, and like 2 other locations, 2 other big cities. And you're probably going to get the sheer number. But it would be like getting something pure democratically done in the EU. That's the comparison you should be making here to this. It doesn't matter. Like 100% of everyone in Germany and say France could say yes. And then Romania is going to say no. You know what I mean? Like that, like the United States is not done up, should be compared to the EU, not to a country. So it's not a question of numbers or finances. You can get all the numbers and all the money you want. If you have a bunch of the countries in the EU going, no, it's not going to get done. It just isn't. Even if every other country was saying, yeah, we're going to do that. If you had Germany, France, I know England's not in it anymore, but let's say England for the purposes. Yeah, Germany, France, and England get together and say that they would pay every single dime to convert the rest of the EU to imperial. I know it's an insane idea. Why would they switch? But who cares? Just follow me. If you got Germany, England, and France to say that they would pay every dime to convert the rest of the EU to imperial, the rest of the EU is going to say fucking no. Like, why would you ever do that? It's not that complex. It is. The lines between the two are constantly misunderstood between everyone involved. Like, it is complex. The federal level cannot just issue a thing that the states would then therefore have to lead to. They have to all agree to it. Or not all, but a majority has to be agreed to. If you switched it from metric to imperial, a bunch of states would argue. A bunch of states would fight that shit and just dig in. You missed the S. I don't understand. What's the S? I saw the S. I just thought he was trying to make it plural. This, like, states, right? I saw the S. I think I don't understand the context of the S. Oh, that means this is sarcastic. Oh, I thought that was being like, or plural. Issues. I usually type in JK. Well, you learn something every day. Boo boo. Anyways, what got us started on this? Oh yeah, my father's truck. I'm not gonna be able to find it tonight. I'll try to see somehow, somewhere, if I can find a picture of this damn thing. You would look at this truck though and you'd be like, yep, 80s Texan, that makes sense. 80s, 90s Texas. Sure. Okay. We have lignite and other fuels and metal ores to get out of here. But the stone area is making sense. So if I just take the metal ores back out and put them somewhere else, we shouldn't have a problem. Question is, where can I put them right now that would not be in the way? The pathway up here would not be in the way. Hold on. Let's create a stockpile out here for metal ores. Why are you not letting me paint a stockpile? Paint. Because I'm one up again. I got to look for that shadow. I keep forgetting to look for the damn shadow. Stone, metal ores. We'll say metal ores. Let's just take out the metal ores. Custom, metal ores gone. Switchback, still no wheelbarrows. Don't know why you'd want to turn that on. Metal ores, no wheelbarrows, done. Let them transfer the metal ores out and that's what I'm dealing with. I swear I see those codes at the end of sentences now and I'm like, where's the lexicon? There's a lexicon. We just learned by people on the internet telling us. That's not fair though. That doesn't work for like anyone. Also, it doesn't work for the internet. I'm fairly certain I was told before that the internet was basically autistic people. At least that's Reddit, 4chan, Twitter. We don't pick up on the context. That's not a thing. No one on the internet should be picking that up. Like there's a list somewhere. Yeah, because the internet is a totally reliable source of information where nothing wrong ever. Maybe move kaolinite out of the stone stock. Oh, you're right. We do have kaolinite down there. Hold on. They're moving the metal. Okay, we got to babysit this. In Spirit 2 has been possessed. In Spirit, where are you? I've already lost In Spirit. Oh God, no, he's gone forever. Where has In Spirit gone? We've lost him. We've lost In Spirit. He's dead. He's never living again. B2. All right. Where are you going, In Spirit? Sure. Okay. He claimed a stone place and then grabbed 2 microcline. As you do. And then he grabbed a tin bar. I'm glad we stole from them because I wouldn't have had melted tin by now. Would have preferred a different bar, but meh. If he's happy, whatever. Improperly dedicated temple. What does that mean? What's an improperly dedicated temple? Why are people fighting? Can you be done with this already? You know what? Whatever. I'm going to let him go. I'm in the area he's working anyway, so I shouldn't miss this. If something's wrong, I'll see that he's not moving. The internet is for prawn, and the song is correct. Liquid's question for the crowd. I have a 120 Z-level tall volcano. I also got my first underground road, which just happens to intersect that massive vent, which means it's draining out into the cavern. Will the magma work like real liquid and equalize throughout the entire cavern, i.e. filling it up entirely, or will it stay to the Z-level it's breached? So the rule is that magma does not pressurize. I've seen it occasionally where for some reason magma does come up, but I've never seen a proper explanation for it. I just know that rule, the stated rule is that magma does not pressurize. So it should go to its breached level and not higher, from what I understand. Yeah, like it will fill to that level. At a generic temple. But I don't have a generic temple. That's why I'm confused. We have a temple to become. We only have one temple. It's not generic. Oh, I'm in the way. You don't believe me. We only have one temple. It's not a generic temple. It's dedicated to a god. Is there another way of saying adult content without Twitch blocking my message for saying porn? I don't know. I usually get it to calm down on things. We'll have to figure it out later. Pern. A lot of veggies, massive 70-inch tall flat wall. Let me prep it for you. But done the other rights. Like flat. I guess so. Oh, you don't have my head. I'm talking for no reason. Talking for no reason. I'm emoting for no reason. If you can't see my face, there's no reason for me to talk. I might as well just be quiet. Uh-oh, we've lost 2 whole frames. Something's wrong. Like flat. Huh? EK Gladiator? I don't know. Okay. We need to get back on track. And we'll take a save to do so. Thank you. I was hoping to build up momentum and get somewhere, game, but you've chosen the perfect time to make sure that I don't lose any terrain by making me stop and do a check-in. All right, here's all my information. Here you go. Noodle-doo. Are we good? Have you saved enough world information? We have fuel here. We have some kaolinite. Petrified wood is always... What is petrified wood? Where do I keep mining this? It's always a little bit and it's always in my way. Like, I might, for the time being, just dump the petrified wood to get it out of here. We do have 2 clays, right? No, we have a clay and a dust thing. We have things that are not stone. We have gypsum and we have kaolinite. So I will create a stockpile out here for now, except this stockpile will accept... It's got to be economic, right? The hell just happened? What is the point of me typing if you don't accept the word? Ah! Stone. Kaolinite. Thank you. I'm also going to turn in gypsum. Which isn't a stone anymore. There, it's right by me. All right, bring those 2 down. Lignite. Jet, I know I'm going to have to work on. We are mining the jet. Bauxite. Bauxite is an issue. Petrified wood. Lignite, I can just burn out. Have you begun? Okay, he has begun. In Spirit is saved. In Spirit's making an artifact with microcline, tin bar, giant cardinal, mangled bone, high wood log.
Petrified wood, also known as petrified tree. From ancient Greek petra meaning rock or stone. Literally, wood turned into stone. Comma, is the name given to a special type of fossilized wood. The fossilized remains of terrestrial vegetation. Petrifaction is the result of a tree or tree-like plants having been replaced by stone
via
via
250.
mineralization process that often includes permineralization and replacement.
We're in the year 250. Underground. Why do we have fossilized wood? It's derpy. Anyways. Microcline, tin bars, dire cardinal, mangled bone. Apparently there was a dire cardinal above us at some point we had to kill. High wood log, vulture leather, electrum bar, vulture, mangled bone. We had 8 pieces, 9 pieces.
In universe, petrified wood is the remains of dwarves that did too much Viagra.
Oh my god, shut up. There are creatures that were 200 years zero. Don't question it. Forgotten beasts can be super old. Maybe the wood is from their time. It's since the world's created or since time began, aka the first dwarf. Oh, you got a point. You got a point. No one cares what would happen before the dwarves were born. There could have been wood back then. Could have been wood. It's probably why the dwarves don't like wood. Okay, you're supposed to be keeping up on the drinks. What is happening back here? We don't have 12 food storage items. Oh, okay. I can fix that. Crafts dwarf. Work order. Pot. Wooden pot. How much feather wood? We got about 40. 10. Just make 10 featherwood pots. We're going to need them one way or another. I'm not happy about it, but do it. Do it. So our booze is low because our booze is low. All right, the metal ores have been brought out. In Spirit 77 has created Etar Rod Quiche, a microcline stin. They offer it to the dimpled artifact. Etar Rod Quiche. King Fern, the microcline stin, worth about 10,000 dwarf bucks, probably more. Our bookkeeper sucks. Sorry, our broker sucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular microcline cabochons, studded with rectangular electrum. Encrusted with rectangular microcline cabochons, studded with electrum, decorated with vulture leather and encircled with bands of tin. The object is adorned with hanging rings of high wood and menaces with spikes of microcline, high wood, and vulture bone. On the item is an image of 2 cushioned cabochons and giant cardinal bone. The stin is a small handheld straight ceramic horn. The musician blows into the instrument and selects pitch by achieving higher and higher harmonics. The instrument has a 3.5 octave range going from middle to extremely high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a fluid timbre. It has 3 registers. The low register has a fluid strain timbre. The middle register begins at mid-high pitch and has a wavering slicing timbre. And the high register begins at very high pitch and has a light wispy timbre. An artifact instrument would be pretty fantastic for a tavern. And you offer that to us, right? That one was an heirloom. So wait, we did make an artifact. And why was the one guy dead? I didn't read this one. I don't think I did. Someone made the Zursul Lacrul Nothok Delith, also known as Chutin, the Obescent Polish. The Obescent Polish. This is a siltstone scepter. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. The object is adorned with hanging rings of siltstone and onyx opal and menaces with spikes of large rat bone. So he wants that on his own. We get to keep the other one. What? Human caravan has arrived. Fine, I'll trade, I guess. Damn it. The depot is down here now. The depot hides. Move goods to from. Okay, not bolts. We're keeping the damn bolts. Bracelets. Give them the bracelets we've made. I don't think any of these have been artifacts yet. Buckets, cabinets, cages, chains. Should be crowns somewhere. Crowns. Crutch door ear. Figurine. Large gem. I'll trade that. Musical instrument. We just made a fantastic new weapon. New instrument. Rings. Get rid of those rings. Get rid of the scepters. Not the artifact. Sheet, splint, stone, tin hide, tools, toys. Do we have any empty barrels? Boy, would I love to get rid of empty barrels. Doesn't look like it. All right. 172 items. Oh, wait. Is there a bin? I didn't think to check. Hold on. Let's go back to the beginning. There is a bin with finished goods in it. We should probably bring the bin. Cloth, leather cloth, weapon, armor cloth, feather, finished goods, more finished goods. Why are you 12,000? You got an artifact in you? You do. Great. Can't bring you. You're ruined. I'll bring the other one. Dwarves don't like wood. It's the only thing you can make beds from. It's comfy. I hate this. They like sleep on the corpse of trees. Safe holder mods. A stin? An instrument. There's a mod to add stone beds to the workshop. I mean, hell, I learned... Are you kidding me? We're going to be doing this today? We're doing gobos. We're doing gobbo children snatchers. I mean, I'll order them to be killed, but I feel like they're going to run off the map before I can get anything done. But I suppose I must protect the children. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. What's that? They all ran away? Who could have seen that coming? The cowards. But now we know that we're about to gobbo fight. I haven't even fully set up what I'm doing yet. Also, that reminds me, I've been trying to we were moving the beds down earlier and I forgot what I was doing. And it's probably worse now. Because I just remembered we have new people. Yay! More dwarves. More dwarves than 17 minutes ago. We didn't have this many dwarves. Mm-hmm. The Trapper has been elected mayor. Well, good job. I'm not requesting the broker yet. But we have an ever more pressing need. Oh, wait. Someone died. We should be building more tombs. We probably just had a dead dude hanging around forever. We need to go downstairs. Okay, no, hold on. We're gonna do this right. I'm tired of overshooting this. This is technically here, is where floor 2 should be. This is floor 2. This is prime entrance, right? Then we can go to the caves, but no, it's already by prime entrance. Let's just go with that. I'm fine with that for now. I need to make 2 caskets, coffins. Coffin. Coffin. This coffin can be made out of, we'll make it out of petrified wood. I might as well use up the wood, and it amuses me. Now, how are the items are still being brought down? Good. Protect me! Vorpalum, you're probably like 7. If you are in fact a child. Vorpalum, you are 16. You can dump rotting meat on what to stop who starving? Oh, the kid, I see. Why would that matter? The game doesn't check for walls. It checks for squares. Like, you're adding in an entire new layer of like unnecessary checks and stuff like that that would just cause problems in the long run. My man here has a 4 square bed. The fact that it is not also it has a wall. Even if it did check, there is a wall here. Some migrants have arrived again. Oh God, no. Please, no. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have enough for the ones we have. I'm still working on this. What makes you think that this is okay? How many featherwood we got? Oh God. I'm just gonna order 10 featherwood beds if I can. We got a bit of featherwood, but I don't think we got enough beds for them all. So I'm gonna have to like start setting up beds and moving people downstairs and shit here soon. Deconstruct 2, 3, 4, 5. The beds were supposed to be high wood, weren't they? 6, 7. I got confused today. 8, 9. Feather was supposed to be safe for hauling things, not beds. Oh well. It's not like I have much of either of these 2 types of wood anyways. Sorry. You must all lose your beds now. We have new ones for you, we swears. All right, let's get these set in. That last one doesn't have a bed. That's not great, if I'm being honest.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Because I don't want to mess this up, because it's gonna happen. There we go. Where walls... So, the walls count to the score, but they... Why would they, like... There's... You, like I said, think about what you're doing here. We're just designating a thing. It's not a room per se. I've designated these 4 squares to apply to an area that is to be used for a bedroom. It doesn't even pay attention if you really have the furniture required. There's just 4 rooms. This is where that guy goes to sleep. It's like the wall adds to the work. It's one of the reasons why I've been trying to make sure they engrave it a certain way. But them not having a bad thought would be like checking a bunch of things to try to make sure that doesn't happen. All right, you don't need your bed anymore. You don't need your bed, your bed, your bed. Because what they already have for that is the assumption that if you're doing bedrooms without walls, that it's a dormitory. Like, that already exists. But the thing is that, again, it's not checking for walls or anything. It's just like, all right, this is a dormitory, I guess. And it's kind of an honor system. You know, like, hey, is this a dormitory? No. Are you sure? There's a lot of people living together. It's not a dormitory. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? I'm fairly certain that meets the definition of a dormitory. No. It's 6 narrow bedrooms that are near each other and that people walk through, but it's not a dormitory. Okay. All right, we have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 30. I only need to count for 70. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yay. This is not a great idea. Baby born? Peasant gave birth to a girl. Did you say the merchants were leaving? Hold on. No. No. Damn it. I can never get this trade off. Shit. They're like, I don't know. They keep bringing items to us and showing them to us, but then they don't do anything with the items. It's really weird. I want to trade. I really do. Well, I can't do the wall now because someone threw their shoe down. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I was worried that I'd be able to get something done and you wouldn't throw a shoe down. And I already got to cancel what's on the left because this man threw a shoe down. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You could have done anything this day, but you decided to throw a shoe down. You guys better just be going to sleep. I don't want to see any one of you touching that wall. It looks like this one, despite the shoe, went well. The game knew it screwed up and it felt bad, so it just did it for me. Now, I'm hoping... This has already gone wrong. Whatever. We'll do the inside walls later. Not a big deal. Well, let's get rid of the door since the door didn't do anything. All right, try this again over here. So we're going to lock this door. I cannot believe you just threw a shoe down. You threw a lot of clothing down. Why did you throw that much clothing down? It's not even like your bed. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, Legnus, thank you so much for following. I'm sorry. Why not go down in the cavern, chop down some trees, and mass-produce beds? Yes, but no. The issue, the thing we're trying to do with this particular base is a form regardless of function. That's not even the right term, but normally I just do function. Like, okay, whatever. This is the efficient way to do this. I'm trying to make it look nice. So, I mean, you're right. If I'm having that much of a wood issue, I need it. What the hell is this creature? No, it's scary out there. we could be using that for wood. It's not an issue. I mean, I also have more trees up here on the surface. They're just not the right type of trees. So I'm trying to make them all be one thing or another. Like, I'm already probably got to move those beds around. The problem is I did everything off of high wood and feather wood because we're in a good biome and we had high wood. And what's happening now is that because we're in Badlands, they're never growing again. Yay. And that's where we find ourselves. So now the rooms we have, there's also another issue of, I'm not even really measuring the beds. We have some beds upstairs. We do still have some more. We're not actually counting for 30. We're counting for 42. We're accounting for 42 because we have, no, 44. Because we have these beds up here that we haven't moved down yet. We have more beds to move down. But in terms of set up bedrooms, we're only at 30. It's not great. This has been done. We can open that and uninstall it now. And we can move this door down here because we haven't used it yet and put the other one up there. So we can engrave the next batch of floor. Forbid you while we engrave here. Because when this is set up, it's going to be what? 6, 12, 12, 20, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. 72, 84. So we got to be down here. But also, at some point, we're moving out of these rooms anyways. We got some of these are supposed to end up being temples and crap. What happened with the glacier fort? We died. In the cave, we kept getting attacked by ratlings. It's not, well, we were in a position that was difficult to come back from, or the game was buggy and it was going to be a pain to recover from the situation. No. Every last dwarf, man, woman, child, everything died. Nothing was alive. Nothing got to tell us about its happiness. Now we're living in a moist hole in the ground called DiamondSquirts. And we have giant rats that keep coming by to kill me and attack me. Also, there may or may not be goblins trying to steal our babies. All right, we'll set up another 6. I'll set them up here once I'm able to unlock the door, but I need them like this so they can do the walls. Actually, if it's already blinking, does that mean they're already doing it? Looks like they are. I'll unlock the door, see how well this works. Well, he canceled the wall. And it re-blinked again. I don't trust that. Nope, it did work. I'll take what I can get. Also, I know for a fact that we're not going to have enough cabinets because I only set up for like 30 or 40 dwarves. And now we have more than that amount of dwarves. Why do I have an extra chest? Oh, we must still have one more cabinet getting moved or something. That makes sense. So we had 7, 14 above. Here we have 12, 24, 36. 36 plus 14 is 40, 50. We don't have 21 couples. There's no way we have 21 couples. There's a ban on exports. Of course there is. Thank you, Mayor. May I have another? Oh boy, are you angry. All right, I'll work on it. Someone pushed a fluffy wombler down a hole onto the hematite. Now the hematite's all bloody. I forgot to disallow the stuff from here. Gypsum and kaolinite. They weren't ever going to move it. Now let's see what they do. Because we need to make blocks, and I know we need a gray and a different gray. Kaolinite might form our floor if we can turn that into porcelain. We can have microcline be the blade. Lignite's not turning into anything. We don't have enough jet for a background, though that would look nice. I'm worried that this is an aquifer above. Got a way to fix it, but I'm not going to be happy with it. Because I'm going to need that to be a full square. I was going to dig this out and fill it back with a wall. Then I can dig that, no problem. That can just be smoothed and fixed. Come on. Well, actually, if it doesn't generate... No, there's going to be water above it. It's just the aquifers being very nice to us today. Come on. Didn't do that right. Build construction wall. Let me choose to put our siltstone block there. Now I can mine this. Yeah, look, it doesn't even show wet. It was just an aquifer above it. Okay. Yep, we are the DiamondSquirts. Oh, we're not even a hamlet anymore. We're a full-blown village now. We're the village of squirting. Sounds wrong. We're the village of DiamondSquirts, where there is lots of economic growth. There you go. That makes sense. Siltstone. Block. Shut up. Nothing happened. Shh. Shh. You don't know what you're talking about. Someone else having a mood? Aiton. Aiton's having a mood. Of course they are. Can't have good things around here. The lignite should be burned. The bituminous coal should be burned. The jet is all that remains. If we made another tower cap minecart, I could just sort that out. We could burn this down. In order to burn it, I need a smelter. In order to smelt, I need a fuel to start with. All right. Furnace. No, is it smelter? Yes. I'll just set one of these up right here for now. I'm going to build a smelter out of siltstone. We're probably going to have to set up another thing to burn down a singular tree, but that'll be fine. How are these going? Did we get our last cabinet that I built? Okay. 12, 24, 36, 47 out of 71 now because of the baby, but 47 out of 70 is... not good. It's 23 more. We need 23 more. So 24. Okay. Or 25, so it's an even thing. 25 more siltstone nonsenses. Rock cabinet. 25 siltstone. Rock coffer. 25 made of siltstone. We need a way to get glass. I want windows. We can do it off of gems, but it's gonna be a bit of a pain. We also need a lot of beds. Okay, since apparently I've been doing high wood at some point and forgot what I was doing, let's order about 20 beds. Oh, help me. Let's order 20 beds out of high wood. Hopefully this will work. That is a baby llama corpse. Why are we not butchering it? You have a job to butcher. Apparently we can't butcher that llama corpse. Bummer. My drinks are at 100. Barely. Can you please make more? Ugh. This is never working. Featherwood pot. All right. I'm going to try to make sure I get the most out of this and just go with pot or wooden pot. And make about 5 more. What just happened? Make about 5 more feather wood pots before this gets consumed. All right. Where's the other artifact door? Oh, it's already installed still. Great. I'm paying attention. So this is going 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. 2 more to go. Okay. Aiton has created Kubuksamor, a microcline amulet. They offer it to the dimpled artifact. Kubuksamor, Lance United, a microcline amulet worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned siltstone cabochons. The object is adorned with hanging rings of microcline and menaces with spikes of siltstone. You. I know you require fuel, but I thought maybe, just maybe, you could take some pity on me. Workshops, not workshops. Furnaces. Wood furnace. Make you out of a siltstone block. Burn 1 wood to convert that to fuel to burn the rest of these, and I'll figure out some place to store the fuel. But Aiton is good and complete, and we don't have to worry about him going crazy. We've gotten a lot of these damn things made. Are we making beds right now? I think we are. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me, but just put down whatever. Slap down whatever bed. No wonder you have aquaphoric issues. Let's wait for it to become the mountain home of squirting. Maybe a diamond shower. High wood does have an impact on the memory like that. Shh. Shh. This is not a thing. No. No. Crazy. It's all crazy talk. Didn't happen. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. Hold on. Booty, booty, dee, boo. I love it when I'm streaming and I get all kinds of ads on my little phone. Hey, click this. Would you like to click that? Did you hear about this latest story about how the aliens are slowly supplanting everyone? What? From where? Did we discover aliens? No, but people act weird, so they must be aliens. Shut the fuck up. Stray pigs. Dead, dead, dead. We're gonna get some meat out of you. And I'm going to kill off a bunch of the yaks, too, while I'm at it. Not the billy goats. Just got to make sure we lower this population before it's an issue. Because the sheer... Like, we haven't done anything, and we're losing 5 frames. We got too many animals running around seeing shit. We got to close their eyeballs. No more eyeballs for you people. Bedroom. 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 Well, let's fix that. Bedroom. This one didn't get done? Why didn't that one wall get... What? Huh? Why can I no longer... Oh, because I'm still on delete. Why didn't that one wall get done? Do you dislike everything I've ever stood for? Is this what you're telling me? I'll go back and fix someone at some point, I guess. All right, that's where we stand. With a giant eye opening in the background, Do the trees below ground regrow in the Badlands? If it's literally underground, then it's not even like part of a biome set or anything. The biome only applies to above ground. So if you're talking about like cave trees or whatever, then yes, they will grow because at that point you're in the caves, not the biome or whatever's above ground. All right, we're going to ban you or close you so I can engrave down here. And I don't know where that first door went. Did we move it finally? We must have moved it somewhere. And I know what? A caravan has arrived. Oh, I'm gonna screw this up again. Okay, you. Move everything that I care about over. How about that? If they didn't move it back from last time, it looks like they did. Great. Finished goods bin. That's the one with an artifact in it. If I want to do that one, I would do it on its own. I don't think it's an issue of bins after that, so we should be fine. Yeah, okay, we're done with that. Amulets. Everything. Microcline, that's an artifact. Anvil, armor, back, bag, bearer, bar, bed, bin, block, bod, box, brace. Cabinets, cages, chains. Courtesies, coffins, crowns. See, like they kept most of the items here because I couldn't take them back, which means we're just good to go. Crutches, earrings, figurines. Flask, foot, hand, head, large. Log, ring. Who's trading with us? It's not going to be the dwarves. The dwarves are too recent. It's going to be the humans. Artifact. Caravan from somewhere arrived. You humans or elves? Apotheosis means dwarves? Well, then who was it earlier? All right, who all's moody? Nulzel. Be with family martial training. Practice a martial art for too long. Okay, I'm going to create a new squad. Militia captain squads. No armor. Okay. I'm going to go to this squad. I'm going to call you Gym Bros. Okay. You're going to be assigned Nulzel and Admiral Wiley. I'll free you guys from this later, but I'm trying to make sure you don't go crazy. Nulzel, Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley. Umbrella, Art, and Stony. Umbrella, Art, and Stony. There's Art. Umbrella. Stony. Jelly, Eldritch, Baby. Jelly, Eldritch, Baby. Jelly, Eldritch, Baby, named, I don't care about. Coca Licale. Come on, where are you, Licale? How did I miss Licale? Lord, Thon, Ek, Eek, Mist, Perm, 8, Mist, I, Sell, In, Mad, Val, John, Pinks, Treg, Arg, Clay, Zach, Hey, Name, Rock, Name. Where is Licale? By way ye, something's wrong. Oh, Licale's probably already in the other squad, that's why. Licale, are you already in a squad? Well, why are you moody then? You get to exercise or whatever it is you guys keep complaining about. By way ye Vorpalim. That's what we're going with. By way ye Vorpalim. This game's messing with me. We've got 8. Good enough. Your schedule is... I don't know what ready means. You're going to constant training. Except for I want you to have a weird schedule in this. This is the one I keep screwing up. They're not supposed to have gear anyways. I just want to do 1 month. What is the point of doing a monthly schedule if it changes the whole thing in one go? I don't understand. Why do you change the whole month in one go? I used to be able to just flip back and forth, no problem. How is the new UI worse or less easy to use than the old UI? I want you to be off duty during this freaking month. Fine. We'll do this the painful way. Train. 4 minimum. Done, because that's the granite schedule. Slate. Actually, no, I want it all to just be this now then. Because if you're making me do it this way, then we're just going to do it this way. Clear. Now, if I edit... Now you say you're off duty. Oh, you're fucking with me. Edit. 4. Train. Done editing. You have ever vigilant. You have a new thing actually just called train, which is 4 at all times. Do that for a bit so they calm down. Now there's, oh, I don't want because I wanted it to be month by month. Why do they Okay, not what we want. I got to do it the old way. I got to do it the schedule. Okay, view monthly schedule, Gym Bros. You train on granite. This month you do nothing. Off duty. You train. 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 Off duty. There you go. I probably should change that a little bit because what that means is per season. It's now on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. And it really should just be off, on, off per season. Because a issue that they come up with is that they sit there and they complain that they're not getting in any physical activity. So I'm trying to set it up to where they can have some physical activity. Because otherwise they're just going to complain and nothing's ever going to get done. Broker requested. Stop attending a meeting. Every time I want to do something, they're attending a meeting. Oh, wait, you're right. Shit, what are the export violations? Figurines. Oh, my God. Why? None of those are allowed. That bin probably had figurines in it, huh? Nope, that bin is fine. Come on, Jelly Belly. Get over here. What? What the hell meeting are you talking about? It's not important. Go do your job. You didn't even do a meeting. You can overwrite meeting with drink, but you can't overwrite meeting with do your job. Where the hell is the dedication? Our drinks are below 100 again. I tell this thing to like basically spam drinks. Because he's a soldier now, he won't do it. God damn it. Who? Jelly Belly, whatever. Get the hell out of here. Okay, I just... It's set to a minimum for a reason. You're not fucking required. Go to the depot. Please. Just do what I want when I want it. Thank you. At least it tells you. I've never had an export violation before, I guess. It tells you when there's purple shit and you shouldn't do that. Isn't there a button to say... No, I guess not. I thought there was a button to prevent... That's from a different thing, isn't it? All right. We'll do this the slow manual way. Didn't we verify that the bin had no figurines? How are there so many figurines? Like the bin had like 9 items in it and none of them were figurines. Now it has like 20,000 and they're all figurines. There we go. Excess weight, and they're getting a bit of a profit. Now, these are dwarves. Do you have steel? So far, it looks like you don't have a damn thing. You have a steel battle axe. I'll take it from a military. You have clothing, but clothing tends to be a lot, not weigh a bunch. I'll come back to you. I'll take your steel. Your mittens aren't worth much. I'll take your mittens. Chest, bags, bins. I'll leave your bolts alone for now. I'll take your bolts. Your bolts are pretty high weight to value weight ratio. I don't care about your rings, your gems. I'll take your meat. I'll take your meat. I'll take your fish. Take your plants. Take your strawberries for brewing. Take your shears. All right, still getting a massive profit. Okay, I want your low boots. I want your shoes. I want your dresses. How is it this isn't worth a lot? Okay. For not being worth a lot, I will undo the rings, the crowns, and the scepters. Nope. Something in there was pushing you too far. There we go. We'll trade for those. Very happy about the trading. Good. So was I, maybe. I don't know. Then they start beating a dwarf. That's a long walk for a drink. Are drinks banned from cooking? Yes. Labor, kitchen, drinks. No. We haven't had a cook up recently anyways, but you got a point. They shouldn't be doing that. No seeds. We have allowed them to cook strawberry plants because they're plants. And not strawberries. You make lavish. Start prepping these things. You know what? I'll even allow this to have prepared meals. See if that helps. Oh, I forgot to build the damn coffin. We have dead dwarves everywhere, and I forgot to build the damn coffin. Have we not been attacked by ghosts or anything? I just realized that. That's kind of weird, isn't it? We've had like 2 or 3 guys dead, and we have not buried them. Okay, you, wood furnace. Make charcoal out of tower cap. So I can actually make fuel from fuel. So I want to burn up all the stones I can get rid of. Come on. You're between me and making sense. Hurry up. Are you good? All right, we got 1 charcoal. We're going to use you to make coke from bituminous coal and coke from lignite. We should burn up all the fuels from this. I'm surprised that this is sandy clay. It's not kaolinite. How do I have a block of sandy clay? That's so weird. All right, this will now allow sandy clay. There you go. That'll fix whatever the hell's going on up there. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm waiting for him to grab the charcoal, though. Once he's grabbed the charcoal, I can get rid of the wood furnace. Didn't need that up really anyways. I'm going to grab this stockpile and extend it a little bit. In the off chance somehow there's more clay I'm not aware of. All the bituminous coal and the lignite's about to go. So all the dark grays and the light blues. We're going to be left with jet, petrified wood, bauxite, and silty clay should be added to this list. Let me just say clays. How about that? All clay. There you go. No question. No question. We love the clay. The clay loves us too. Let's put it in the stockpile. Get it on my damn way. So someone died. Why did they die? Old age, hopefully? The Pointy Guild, the Stoneworkers Guild, has been established. That's never a good thing to hear. Usually that's followed right after with, hey, give us a haul. All right, this can now be unlocked and removed. You will now be locked, so I can engrave. That has not been turned in the bedrooms yet, but it can be. And I've forgotten what my count was again. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. Okay, so where I've engraved, we don't need to engrave any lower than that. For now. Actually, at this point, we can just uninstall the beds upstairs and install them down here, and it should work. One way or another. Petitions! What? You want a Stoneworkers Guild and DiamondSquirts? The pointy guild wants to make the squirting happen? Okay. All right, I'll set up a room for you eventually. How about down here? Where's that door? If I install the door up here, we can do this backwards. Come on, I know you have an extra door. You, put that door down. All right, unforbid. Build door. There we go. All right, chest. Cabinet. Everyone gets very nice bedrooms. Very nice. High quality, I swear. What? I'm your liaison. Merit deserves a reward, and I have come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for the elevation? All right. There's a lot of people here. I'm sure you would all love to be a noble. Vorpalim for Baron. I see Vorpalim is already doing the what is it? The trailblazing the political path here. Does anyone wish to be a noble? Second? Oh no, you seconded Vorpalim? Shit, everyone's going for. I thought you guys everyone's going to say me, but no, everyone's. I don't know if Pandasaurus is seconding Vorpalim or if he's saying himself. Third, is everyone going for Vorpalim? Make the timer keep each clear, the most important one. Not me. Both. All right, well, I've got like 5 leading the way. There's no chance you'll lose me to a strange mood if you pick me. I'm surprised everyone went for Vorpalim. Like, Vorpalim is leading by numbers. All right, we'll go with Vorpalim. Vorpalim's doing numbers. Apparently, everyone's just super excited for Vorpalim. Is Vorpalim dead? Is that the joke? Is some joke going over my head? Jellybelly, Admiral, Dev, Leak, As, Niv, Glass, Dom, Pan, C, Lord, Thone, Nul, Ek, Eld, Art, Mist, Perm, Tarvin, Umbrella. Vorpalum, where are you? Is Vorpalum dead? Oh, no. I thought all the nicknames were all together. Apparently, I'm crazy. Okay, well, let's find Vorpalum. There's no Vorpalum in this list. Why is there no Vorpalum? Hold on. What? Why can I not choose Vorpalum? Jellybelly, Admiral Wily, Devils, Lycael, Azrakon, Nivik, Glass, Dominate, Pandasaur, Sea Flux, Coca-Cola, Lord of Cakes, Stonicum, Nolzel, Eclept, EK, Eldrish, Art, Mr. Poom, Aiden, Tarvin, Umbrellas, Stony, I Am, Celian, Inspirit, Valis, John Doom, Trigooth, Pinkso, Argirno, Claiborne, Zakdos, Hey, Name, Rock. Where's Vorpalum? Oh, you guys, damn it. You did fuck with me. Why would you do that? You guys are dicks. I saw text-to-speech, but I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? Text-to-speech should have done something. Are you guys hearing it and I'm not? It didn't go off.
Child.
Why did child just go off? No, I literally can't. Like, I'm fairly certain I gotta choose now. Yeah, I heard child, but I didn't hear Vorpalum's a kid. We want Vorpalum, so that means you'll have to make Vorpalum's parents into the noble set. Vorpalum. Who the fuck are Vorpalum's parents? Is that a screen I can open? Okay, maybe. Oh my god. Vorpalum, where are you? Please have parents I can choose. Why am I sorting my name and still not seeing Vorpalum? Vorpalum, are you dead? Vorpalum. Your parents are... You are the eldest. Your parent is Thonicum 12. That's who we need. Thonicum 12. There you go. There's much to share. What do we want? I want... fuck. I want drinks, but I don't want barrels. Is that possible? Do you have featherwood? I would love featherwood. You know what? Bring me glass. Because apparently I don't have any here. Bring me all the glass you can. I'll find a way to make it crystal. I'm not showing any drop frames. You guys say something bad happened? Is Twitch twitching? Twitch is always... Oh boy, this is turning into a mess. That is crazy lag. What? What? There's a yak cow that's dead. The merchants will be leaving soon. Did I trade with them? I think I did. I think I traded with them. I'll leave them alone. Soon it will be time to plot to assassinate your parents. This is noble tradition. I mean, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's probably being dumb. Like, if I had to bet, I'd say it's being dumb. All right, we need a guild hall to, was it Stoneworkers? The Pointy Guild. There you guys go. I've done as I agreed. That's only worth 477. That's only worth 477. Really? These engravings must be shit then. Fantastic. We have now been made a barony. Doranulab, DiamondSquirts, is now a barony. You are now Vorpalin, when you grow up, one day you too will become the Baron of Squirting. And then you will know true responsibility. But enough talk about that, ere the dingoes get hungry. There's much time. Curse the age of majority in this version. Why must doors wait to 18 to be productive? Natural smooth floor is shit for value. That's dumb. Art is art. You want place stone. No. Place stone should be the exact same as engraving natural. Otherwise, it looks wrong. If that's how that works, I'm gonna get a mod for that shit. Walls don't look great placed. They look better smooth. If I place a wall, it looks like a derpy block. No. Hold on. No dwarfing. I'm in angry mode now. That is what a placed wall is. That's worth more than a smooth one? That looks like shit. That looks like hot garbage. I am not done over explaining. That looks like hot garbage. Why would I want to have to place garbage for it to look good? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, metal's gonna have to be what I go with. Art made of gold is better art. I mean, yeah, metals I understand, but you said plate. What is dying? Don't die. Oh my God. Art made of placed stone should not be worth more than smooth stone. Dwarf 12 for Holsky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're a mason, Holsky. You're a wizard, Holsky. Holsky 77 the first, I believe. Yep. Holsky 77 the first. There's a mod for smooth walls. Good. Placed walls are just worth more than smooth. I disagree with that entirely. Smooth walls should always, like IRL, art on a wall, like an actual thing, should be worth more than one that you can move. Because one that you can move, they could have tried like 90, 100 times. You don't know. The one that's on the wall, that's the one they did on that wall. That's it. It wasn't retried. They got that shit. They had to practice somewhere else. That was them doing it. It got done. If it's one that you place there, who cares? Who cares? The Mona Lisa's not worth a lot, guys. The Mona Lisa's shit, okay? She's just insured for a lot because she got stolen before. Just because some asshole steals shit doesn't make it worth more, okay? A thing that is being hung is worth less than a thing that is on the wall. Because a thing or a sculpture, because that was it. It's been done. A thing that's hung, whatever. Who cares? That's just low quality. Who fucking knows what that art is? You can sit there and like smush something onto the art, get an inverse of that art, and then smush it again and get the art again. There you go. Boom. You just need 2 pieces of paper. No, that's dumb. I don't like that. I would say place natural metal. I understand for metal and stuff. Like, I understand that. But, like, this is not a good graphic. I don't want that everywhere. Like, literally all of that graphic is you fucked up here to me. That's what that graphic means. Like, I absolutely do not want to do blocks in this game. I only ever want to do bars. Bars or wood. Or smooth, because it looks good. That, like, it looks good, but it doesn't look like anything you want to build out of. That looks like bad. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm what? You gotta turn them logs into wood blocks. What logs? No, turning them into blocks isn't gonna help. I mean, the wood one I think actually works well. They need to get rid of all the stone graphics. It didn't look great. The silly putty defense. Banksy can attest. He turns walls into fortunes. All right. Well, I mean, I guess this kind of works for beds. Like, why did that even need to be nerfed? Like, I knew that was how it worked from the last base, but it wasn't really that much of a problem in the last base. You've punished dwarves for dwarfing. You've nerfed a dwarf being a dwarf. That seems weird to me. We're always gonna have to move those again later, but now I gotta floor over everything, and it's so much more effort for no reason. Okay, let's do it. Something just happened besides that. We got more migrants. Cool. Are they still moving in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to make bedrooms for you. Yo, they need to stop. I hate when I get caught in this weird loop of having to make rooms and beds for dwarves, and in the process of making beds, rooms for dwarves, you then have to go make more. Because like, oh, well, you increased the worth. Now you gotta do it again. Now you gotta do it again. It's all over. It's all ogre, everyone. It's all ogre. Ogres have layers. Dwarven migration waves have layers. Ogres are like dwarves. Like, what is the point of making an engraving look good if that in fact means it's shit? That baffles me. All right, whatever, delete all this. Go away. Go away. You were always going to need to be got rid of anyways. Because they'll still complain, won't they? Like, a dude makes an excellent... He shouldn't ever complain then. No artist in Dwarf Fortress should complain. If you engrave, right, and then do something to destroy it, they'll whine. They'll be like, oh my God, it was my masterpiece. But it's like, no, it was literal shit. You didn't know that? No, did no one tell you that everything you've done in your life was garbage? They should have. All right, there's Moist Musk's burial. Didn't we have someone else besides Moist die? I thought we did. Stony, in spirit, Moist. Celian has a grave. John Doom has a grave. How do those two have graves? What do you mean has grave? No, you don't. No, you don't. What do you mean has grave? I'm turning that off. What is rotting? Oh my God, the stupid idiots, the gym bros. This is why, like, you can't even get them to exercise. Exercise is what makes them throw food on the ground. All right, nope, no more gym bros. Sorry, if they get moody, then they're just gonna have to die. Sorry. You can't do gym bros because gym bros throws food on the ground and then everyone just watches it rot. All right, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Is this a horse? Oh my God. Why did you bring the donkey out? Oh my God, the stupid yaks are growing way too fast. Donkey. Alpaca. Other thing. Cats. Dogs. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, duck, chicken, duck. All right. I don't remember where I was putting all the damn chicken ducks. I don't think I'm dependent upon your eggs right now. So chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, duck, chicken, duck. All right, everything's accounted for again. Why? Because of the chicken ducks? I swear, the computer can tell when I'm in a mood and it chooses at that moment to crash. We weren't even doing anything to warrant that crash. Is it because we got rid of gym bros? The game's been saving pretty automatically. I don't think I've lost anyone. The only thing I would have lost would have been Holsky. Yeah, I guess so. Death sentence. Deleting military squad causes instability. Oh, Fuck that. All right, first of all, let's see if Holsky still exists. Holsky does not exist. We have to re-Holsky. Holsky got dwarf 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holsky, were you a hunter before? That don't sound right. Holsky 77 the first. Wait, it saved after we got rid of him? Because we've had them for a minute. We lost a lot of time, chat. Okay. Never do anything with gym bros. Never. Military all the time or nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's now a good chance that some people dwarves are gone. Because I deleted a squad? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my God. Someone got dwarf. Like, I almost feel like I have to save after every damn naming. Dwarf 8 by voice chimp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Voiced chimp the first. Voiced chimp the first. Well, at least there's no rotting food. Huzzah! Or as a wizard, as you said for some reason. I'll switch you to this one. This is a mason. What's probably happened is that there was a migration wave or something that offset the amount of dwarves or something, and you were one of them. This one is not a Holsky. We must never trust the fake Holskys. All right. Don't do anything with the military or try to do fancy shit, because that's just a bad idea. And now we're all the way back here. Did we make the fuel? I don't think so. We're gonna make charcoal. Because you don't have fuel. Yep, that's how far back we are. Okay. I love it. Okay, quick question. Can I block you to engrave up here? No. To engrave here. Maybe? No. It wouldn't work anyways. Hold on. Calm down. What am I doing? What am I even trying to do? The inside? That can wait. That's a separate... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Arr. You hold on. I couldn't do that because of the shoe. This is unnecessary. You go away. You lock them in while I engrave down here and do that one. You... Ah, there is one to do, which is all these corners, but that'll have to wait for another time. All right, who's getting dwarfed? Francis Frog got dwarf number 1, the peasant. Ha 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 ha. Indeed. Francis Frog the first. Francis Frog the first, you peasant. How's it going? Yeah, like, I do want to increase the amount of saves, but you're right. They take too damn long. Hold on. I have an idea. Settings. Isn't there a thing for save compressions? What if we don't compress? I'll need to delete a bunch of these after every stream, but what if I don't compress? I forget where the compression thing is. Feel like Final Fantasy VIII. Where's the save compression? Where is compression? Where is compression? I don't want to compress. Where the hell are you right now? I don't want to compress. Please don't compress anything that I do. I want to save my game. 2 screens back at the bottom. Dude, don't say that. There's such a stream delay. What is 2 screens back? Down here? Game, video, give me at the bottom of this screen. Game. Compress, thank you. Don't give me a count that's some weird variable stream delay. It doesn't make no sense. All right, autosave. There's no monthly save. Wait, there's not a monthly save? Didn't monthly used to exist? Nope. I could have sworn that we had monthly. I didn't use it, but I could have sworn we had monthly. Right? Didn't we? No, I guess not. I'm reading a forum post from 2008 of someone asking for monthly. I could have sworn there was a monthly. I guess not, but when you read the in it, didn't it say it used to like suggest the option and one of them was monthly? What? A caravan has arrived. Dwarven caravan, to be precise. Oh, wait, that means we're not a king again, right? We don't have a, we only have a mayor. And the mayor right now is some weird asshole. No figurines. Fine. Don't list things banned by, okay. Amulets, trade. That's an artifact. Empty barrel, get rid of that. Empty barrel, get rid of that. Empty barrel, get rid of that. Empty barrel, empty barrel. Empty barrel, get rid of the damn empty barrels. That barrel's worth $500? Why? That's not an empty barrel. You're lying to me. There's no way that... well, I mean, it has been made pretty. Okay, whatever. Fine, cool, whatever. Bar, bed, bin, block, body, box, bracelets. Buck, cab, cage, chain. Code, cough, crown. Crotch, earrings. Large gems. Yeah, let's get you off the map. All these are banned, I see. I'll probably have to do it. You're not wrong. Like I said, I think there's one dwarf that got dwarfed that's now wrong. So I'm showing us as having unnamed 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. According to my script, we're supposed to have... Why would you do that? Now it needs to say 26. I'm trying to make sure the numbers are right. You change the number as I'm loading it up. All right, I've got it set to 26 because it thinks that it's given out 1. I think. Either that or we're now off 1 because I don't know the exact order. I don't know if I clicked it first and that made it mistake, but there we go. All right, Land the Stupid, welcome in. Yeah, Moist, you died. You did not come back. How goes it, Land? What did you get? You got Dwarf 21. Of course you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Land just wants to be an adult. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Dwarven baby. You literally sniped a dwarven baby. Let me count. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm so tempted. Usually I skip the babies. I skip the babies until the very end. But you sniped the baby. You sniped the baby. I feel like you should be a baby. But I'm gonna avoid it. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna avoid the baby, Land the Stupid. But do know you sniped that baby. Of all the things in the realm, you sniped that baby. Land the Stupid. Cancel. All right, someone else got dwarfed. I'm sorry. See, this is how multi-threading works. Great. I hope it was glorious or tragic. What killed Moist Musk, chat? I don't remember what killed him. I do know you weren't coming back as a ghost. I found that weird. We just kind of let you rot around for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pump operator. Because usually it's the ghost that reminds me if I haven't buried someone. Actually, you might not even be buried in this particular version. Because that might have been before the crash. Why are you not working with me? Moist Musk. Moist Musk. Back up here. Do we have a thing to you? We don't. You are, in fact, still kicking around. You are not buried right now. Let's install some things to bury Moist. Land the Stupid sniped the baby. Did you fail a mood? I think you failed. That's my assumption is you failed a mood. It was just at one point there was a dead Musk. Like that's what happened. We weren't sure what was going on. There was just a dead Musk at some point. Yep, there you go. Now you're buried correctly. No need to even risk being a ghost. Did you give me my charcoal? Good. You. Bituminous, fuel, lignite, fuel. Do now go. Versions have arrived. Broker requested. What is with these feather tree egg yolks? Why are they always in my depot? Water buffalo starved to... What? Oh my god. Butchers. Did I not give you a thing to butcher animals all the time? This should be one, but... Okay. Not satisfied for next check. How are you not satisfied? Butcher. I just saw the thing die. There's not an unrotten item? What the hell are you talking about? My man just died somewhere. Not unrotten. All right, well, that's what you idiots get for bringing your animals in. Dogs and cats. Thing that eats. Alpaca. 2 ducks. 2 ducks. Duck, duck, goose. Barrels, amulets, scepters, crowns, rings, earrings, bracelets, gems. Okay, 4622. I don't have much to be dealing with, but I'll try to get whatever I can out of you. I'll take a steel bar and a platinum bar, because who wouldn't want those? I don't want your cut gems. I don't want your blocks. I don't want your goofy glass. I don't want your stones. No chains, no flasks, no instruments, no puzzle, no that. I don't want your llama. I don't want your booze. Though I do need to be making more. I don't want that. Instead of having the iron, the steel axe, I guess this time we have a steel spear. Great. Steel mace. I don't like maces. Get rid of that. Bronze pick. I guess try to get some of your clothing while I can. I'll get your shield. I'm not pleased with it, but I'll get it. Take those. Take your clothing. I don't want your boxes. Don't want your bags. Don't want your bins. Amulet, scepters, large anvil. Take your meat if I can swing it. Take your fish if I can swing it. Take your plants if I can swing it. Take your strawberries. Take your bilberries. Don't want thread. Don't want... I'll take your trousers. Take your leggings. Quivers, corkscrews, discs. I'll take your cheese. We're pushing it with cheese, apparently. Splints, crutches, hives. I'll make my own. All right, cheeses is where the line is drawn, apparently. Do we have any high-quality cheeses? Where do you become green for me this day? Okay. No trader needed. Militia commander. We're now a village. All right. Did they move that cow around? Is that what happened? Can you butcher now? So they're not bringing him up. Or he is here, but we're not going to butcher him? It's not even rotten yet. Okay. What was your parents' name again? Vorpalim? Sorry, the game's just trying to prevent Vorpalim from getting nobility. Thonicum 12. Scarcely believe the news. Thonicum 12. Boom. There's much to share. Thank you. What do you want? What do I want? Give me plants to booze with. My system is not great right now. Plants, plump. I want plump helmets. Can you explain the title of the stream? Yes. What's my title? Why does good hurt so bad? Oh, okay. Yeah. We are in a high savagery biome. We keep dying to we keep losing animals and stuff to like dire bats and crap like that. We are in a high savagery biome, but it is good alignment. So we keep seeing things like fluffy wamblers. At some point, there's going to be a unicorn, probably. It's just a reference to the high savagery of the area. Being outside is not safe. It's really dangerous outside. There's like, if we look on the world map, we're at war with the elves again, somehow. We're at war with the elves. But this little area right here, the Tightland, the fabulous dune, the enjoyable forests, this little stretch of land is like good biome, but this entire area is uncivilized, so it's high savagery. And there is an elven population right next to me, but they're not the ones we're at war with. Weird. Okay. Now, isn't there... Wait, hold on. Isn't there a way to initiate conversation with someone? And that way they'll trade with you and shit? I just don't remember how to do it. Why do we have more grass down here than we do up here? That's weird. Thadvik, dwarf number 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 10. Kavish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 24, 23. You're a weaver. You're a weaver. You best be believing in weaving stories. There might be one. I know we have members of chat that love my very fantastic, high quality Scottish pirate accent or whatever it is that I'm doing. And you know, we just gotta occasionally make sure that they're kept pleased, you know, because of how much they love when I talk like this. You request tribute. That's what it is. Yep. You can request tribute. Okay, I'm going to try to initiate contact with these elves. I'm going to do a mission to here. I'm going to request tribute. Where is requesting tribute? One-time tribute. That must be it. No commanders. That commander. Is that set to go in the new UI? No, they're going to do a drill. Nope. Okay, they're going to go ask for a tribute. We have now been made a barony. As we are a barony, we demand tribute. It only makes sense. Please make more drinks. Okay, I have a question. What is going on? I'm going to go with cheese. Cheese is my symbol for a food detail. Someone, I don't know who, but someone needs to ramp up and just be the booze dude. Because I'm tired of them fucking around and doing nothing. Because they made booze so much harder than it used to be. Or not, they made jobs harder than it used to be. Where's booze? Where's brewing? Brewing. Done. Brewing. Of course it's all my miners that are brewers. Why wouldn't it be? Seaflux. Congratulations, Seaflux and Coca-Cola. You are hereby deemed to be a brewer. I'm also going to quickly save and continue playing and call this name safety. Oh yeah. Also, Seaflux said, "What are my skills?" I missed that earlier. You got again. You guys gotta let me know. I'm not completely observant all the time. Seaflux, you are a skilled stone carver, and amongst other things, you've been to a guild once or twice. Are you in the military? You're not in the military, but you have been gaining some combat skills, such as knowing when to strike. Occasionally, one time you dodged a punch. And you called yourself a fighter because of it. You used to speak, but then you got rusty at it. You've gone quite a few years without once speaking somehow, but you are able to persuade people that maybe you are. So you stopped speaking about the same time as you stopped dancing. It was a real terrible story, you see. It was you, another dwarf, you were dancing the night away, and then you tripped upon a rock, and the rock went over the cliff, and it killed 20 people. Since then, you haven't spoken again, for fear that all you'll say is, "I'm so sorry." And what you read in your off time is The Meals Ever Onward, which is a poem authored by Sodel Savatorith, which is an example of the pregnant intricacies. The work has no particular subject. The writing drives forward relentlessly. Overall, the poetry is not awful, but it's not very good either. Of course, as everyone knows, the pregnant intricacies is a light poetic form concerning the future, originating in the peaceful standards. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into a land and four tercets. A form of parallelism is common throughout the poem, and that certain lines reverse grammatical structures. The first part is intended to make a concession. It has 10 syllables and a terminal, Casablanca. The second part is intended to make an assertion. It has lines with 8 syllables, and it has a medial Casablanca in each line. Chat, feel free to tell me what the hell that word is. I've never seen that word before in my life. I don't know anything about poetry, But I do know that the dwarves are singing about Casablanca. For some reason. Don't know why, but they're doing it. All right, lock this door. It's going to make a bunch of them angry, but I don't care. Get the engraving underway. I mean, hey, that is far better than the Roman numerals. Like, yeah, it's not a great solution. You know, there's still more things that could be fixed. But an answer that isn't bad is an acceptable answer, you know? It's not like a, why would you do that? Like, it's not like it lowered you to 8 to do that. So, no, I'll accept it. That makes sense to me. I do still wish we could just pick whatever we wanted for an icon and or that we had more than 8, but switching out those eight icons for things that work, I mean, I'll take it. We have a lot of bedrooms to draw because I'm a bad person. We've been making bedrooms, but we haven't been assigning any. What? Do you not have any beds up here? Oh my God, how far back am I? Why did you never get made beds? No, you're just the last one. I'm crazy. The thing below you is not completed yet. Wow. That one was wrong. Let's try that again. There you go. There you go. The real question is, why did I skip this one in the middle? Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Why did I skip you? Okay, we need to start moving upstairs bed downstairs. I want a window in my bedroom. Did you order a window seat? If you didn't order a window seat, you can't complain. If you ordered the aisle seat, that's what you get. Next time you got to know to order the window seat. All right, take all those off. We're not cooking any of these. Don't cook booze. What is wrong with you? Go in here. I don't care. We're already saving some of the camel tallow. Actually, is there another tallow? Is there like less tallow? Okay, yeah, we'll save that tallow. You go back to whatever you're doing. You, oh my God, just brew. Brew to your heart's content. I don't understand entirely what's going on right now. You are going to allow prepared meals. I'm going to allow you to do drink plants as well. Just so things kind of get compressed. And because you're doing drink plants, and I suspect that there's a bunch of them somewhere, I'm going to expand your area of expertise. Your area of responsibility. That's the word I was thinking of. All right, remove these beds again. Actually, wait, can't this cause a crash? Didn't we learn this before too? Was there some weird issue about removing beds? I remember this. I haven't had this issue in a while. You have to deassign them before you remove the bedroom, because that can make the game unstable and crash because it doesn't know what's going on or something. For some reason, I forgot all about that. That hasn't come up in forever. So we have to say remove, then remove. I think. I think I remember this from like 4 months ago. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. All right. We've also already set up all the beds to get removed. I'm also going to do a bed save, since I don't know whatever I did last time to actually made it unstable. Yeah, it will. I did the skills. I have the skills of Nullzell and Land the Stupid. Nullzell, your skills are: should you choose to be skilled. I actually just saw you in left. Should you choose to be skilled, your skills are: you're an accomplished stonecrafter. And that's it. You've been known to do some things, but that's just because they forced you to do it at school. And really, the only thing you learn from school is that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And that helps so much with paying off loans. You do have a dabbling discipline in that you don't max out your credit cards. And that's apparently where we're going with this today. You're a competent intimidator in that if someone tries to hand you legal paperwork, you've once made them piss themselves. And you don't do any of these other skills anymore because, again, you haven't been to school in a couple years. And you love to read We See Thieves. We See Thieves is a poem authored by Namil Emo Famas. It is an example of the pregnant intricacies. The work has no particular subject. The writing skips around a lot and is somewhat showy. Overall, the poetry is very, very bad. The pregnant intricacies is a light poetic form concerning the future, originating the peaceful standards. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into a line and 4 terse sets. A form of parallelism comes throughout the poem in that certain lines reverse grammatical structures. The first part is intended to make a concession. It has 10 syllables and has a terminal Casablanca. The second part is intended to make an assertion. It has lines with 8 syllables, has a medial Casablanca in each line. Did anyone in chat ever tell me what the hell that means? And then Lan. I haven't gotten to you yet. Calm down. Lan the Stupid. Oh boy, Lan. You're not a child, Lan. I was thinking about it, but I didn't make you a child. Lan the Stupid, you are a legendary weaponsmith. You once crafted the fabled Excalibur, who is said to be so sharp that after it sliced through the air itself said, "I'm sorry for bleeding on you." It didn't make any sense, but that's because it's so sharp everyone hallucinates. You're a dabbling observer. How are you a legendary weaponsmith, but you can't see a damn thing? You've got myopic. That's short-sighted, right? You focus on your weaponsmithing without the welder's mask thing for the welder's flash, and you're legendary at consoling people. What is it that your two things are? I'm a legendary weaponsmith, and I'm so sorry that the weapon I made killed your husband. Like, I don't know. The poem you like to read is Dusk, which is authored by Ustut Sodak Kogan. It is an example of the embraced lilac. The work has no particular subject. The writing is clear evidence of a compassionate being, and overall the poetry is very, very bad. The embraced lilac is a dramatic poetic form originating in a certain immortality. The rules of the poem are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a single couplet. Use of metaphor is characteristic of the form. Every line of the poem is a medial Casablanca. The ending of each line of the poem shares the same rhyme. The second line of the couplet presents a different view of the subject of the first line. The first line is intended to express grief over the subject of the poem, and it has 6 feet with a tone pattern of uneven, even, even. The second line is intended to console the audience, which has 6 feet with a tone pattern of uneven, even, uneven. I'm glad that we all know everything about poetry to understand everything it just said. Congratulations. One hit, no sadness. Wow, I've really been a contributing society. I mean, someone grabbed me the word. He keeps substituting with Casablanca. What? You don't? Are you saying you don't like my substitution? Hold on. What was it? Dusk? The word is... I've lost the Casablanca. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Each line of the poem has a medial Casablanca. Caesura, Casablanca. That is what I'm going into my spelling bee with. Spell, whatever that word is. Ah, yes. Casablanca. They read poetry all about consoling people. Okay, not familiar with it. Yeah, exactly. That's I'm like, I don't know what that word is. I've never heard that word in my life. They just made that word up. Stone, clay, allow. Do not allow wheelbarrows. You. Custom, clay, not allowed. Still do not allow wheelbarrows. All right, let's see them move some things around. A pause near the middle of a line. Why? Why is that a thing? Who had to come up with a name for a pause? Also, it was implying that could be anywhere because one of them had a terminal Casablanca, one of them had a medial Casablanca. Now I'm waiting for a lateral Casablanca, what's the medical term for front? A frontal Casablanca. The hillocks of Galley Relieved has been found in the day's travel to the south and incorporated into your holdings. What? Who? Why? Why are you economically linked to me? Why does it still say I have no contact? They're on this mission. Well, what? Have they left? Was there a mission report? Oh, did I not send them out? Okay, hold on. Fuck. You. One-time tribute. This guy. Okay, yeah. Do it. Bring me the other screen where I can tell if they're doing it. Have we done that already? I don't want to piss them off. Did we do that already? Going to man tribute. No. How do we not have contact if I already did this? I remember doing this. Demand tribute. Demand tribute. Raid. I don't want to raid. Take off raid. Demand tribute. Okay. It crashed. Okay. Wait, no. See, it keeps setting up something else. I'm not raiding. What are you talking about? If you click on it, it shows you this. Then if you right click, it brings you this and it says you're trying to raid. I'm not raiding. I don't know. I'm gonna let it go and see what it does. I swear it's messing with me. All right, how are the damn bedrooms going? Are you engraved? Why is your ground engraved, but you're not engraved? Yeah, you're not engraved. It's very weird. Did this get engraved from above, so we lost all the worth? They made engraving pointless. That's goofy. The turquoise calls have returned. Okay. What? You gonna give me the mission report? Is this it? Oh, no, we have done it twice now. They rejected it. Okay. Okay, so we've done this now. Then why does it say that they don't know who the hell we are? No contact. I don't know. All right, I'll stop doing it. I'm not trying to create a war. Okay, that apparently they can tell you no without ever talking to you. They've got telepathic abilities. That's what I'm getting out of that. Telepathic abilities. Burn their trees. I mean, we're going to do that eventually. I just kind of wanted to know who they were. Something like that. Bauxite. Okay, we're going to create another one of these. Accept custom stone. BA. Bauxite. Build construction. Track stop to the north. Oh, gotta get rid of that now because it didn't let me choose. Build construction. Track stop to the north. Let me choose that one. And you know what? We know there's gonna be one later anyway, so just set it up now. We're gonna need 2 tower cap mine carts. Wrong dwarf. Wooden. Wooden. Tower cap. Tower cap. See, my drinks is down to 60. Something is wrong. Cancel this. This work order is not working. I don't understand how. Like, I swear somehow the work order system has been made slower. Somehow the dude just doesn't keep up now. Just brew. Brew as much as you can. Wood pot. Wood pot. Wood pot. Wood pot 4. Wood pot. Wood pot. All right. Feather. 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 There we go. Just go. Do we set someone as a messenger? Is that working yet? Am I supposed to? I asked how we did this, and you guys said go demand a tribute. Great, some migrants arrived. I'm so happy about the migrants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 new migrants. Please don't crash this time. Maybe the manager's organizing skill is too low for the number of orders. There was 2. If his skill's too low, he needs to be fired. There was 2 of them. I could switch it to someone else. Do you think we should? Glass half empty is a competent organizer. I had 2. They had brought yaks. That's a good point. Why are their dogs blinking? Do they bring ghost dogs? Weird. By the way, dump. Throw that off the cliff. We learned last time that stuff definitely doesn't really work right. All right, next up is bauxite. If I spell it right, it might work. Assign to you. Minecart. Pull from here. Done. Check nothing. We'll need to do another one for jet. I don't anticipate us getting a lot of jet, but if that's what we get, then that's what we get.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Damn it all to hell. Why? I thought you were going to make some joke about noises of slapping or something. All right, clear those through. All right, between those two, the jet and that, the petrified wood's going to be left out. The lignite's going to be melted down. Everything should, for the most part, clear out of the damn way. Petitions. The Diamond Hall has many members in DiamondSquirts, and they now require a guild hall for the Metalsmiths Guild. Do you approve? Sure. If we got metal squirting going on, let's do it. Everyone knows the best type of the metal squirt is going to, of course, be the diamonds. Diamonds are the best metal. Now, last time they wanted the Stoneworkers Guild. This time, metal crafting took over. We do have some smelting, but I don't think we have lots of metals. Magnetite and limonite mostly. So with all the fuel we have, because I've been trying to get the stones out of the way, we're down to not many. I'm going to start throwing in melt magnetite. No. No. Melt native copper. Yeah, we have a couple of copper nuggets in here. I'll make the floor out of copper, so then it's worth a bit more and they don't sit there with stupid nonsense. Yeah, every time you do a management thing, your skill goes up. Why is it not reading
Dear
some
Matt,
years?
grow up and solve your own problems.
Now it did. Dear Math. The Hall of Bronze, a Stoneworker Guild, has been established. Oh, we're going to get that soon now, too. Great. Great. The other fuel's low. All we have left is lignite. Jet's compressing. Look at that. Finally. Finally, this shit's going. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shrink this out of existence now. I'm going to accept that so they move everything up. Because we got to start covering this floor. Now, jet. How much jet do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 4, 5, 6, or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 27, 270, 254, 324. We need 324 blocks. Now, that's not entirely true. The middle area would be filled, but I tell you what, if I use jet as the back piece, we don't have enough. I can do the blade out of microcline if I were to use some, right? That makes sense. I could do the blade out of microcline, and I can maybe do the handle out of shirt, and then I guess we could do the background out of sandstone. How much sandstone do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stalks. There's no way we already have so much thing. There we go. I just didn't click it right. Stone. I'll just look at stone. Why am I counting things? Sandstone 26 becomes 100. We were at like 300 something. 100's not enough for what I'm doing. But we can easily get more sandstone. You know what? I'll do it out of sand. Oh, actually, we have silt. We do the background out of silt. Hold on. The background's out of silt stone. It's going to be a dull grayish. We definitely have plenty of stone for that. The blade can be microcline. We need a brown. The brown can be the sandstone or the chert, but not the bauxite. We don't have enough bauxite. We'll do it out of silt. I'll start making blocks out of siltstone again. Actually, we might just have a couple of those lying around. That's a good question. How many blocks do we have lying around? That is not what I wanted you to do. Why did you do that without consulting me as to what material I wanted? You had one job in life and you screwed it up. We do already have siltstone blocks. So yeah, let's just do a bunch of this out of siltstone. Get these out of the way. There's going to need to be a bit of this that's removed. Our width is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We already figured this out. It's 12. If the width is 12 and we're going to do like just a little chisel, right? Then that means it's probably going to be an even number. The bottom pommel is going to be what, 4? and then it's like, what, 6 width? So it's the middle 4 for the pommel. So if it's 12, that means we do the top 4, we do the bottom 4. Then we work on that, and the middle thing should start working out. Okay, this will work. Good chat, chat. No, it went, Domine. It's a 3-minute delay? I'm wondering if I'm having a 3-minute delay to you guys. Because I saw it and I didn't see anything, but I don't think it was 3 minutes. Like, okay, chat, help me out here. We're gonna do a test, okay? I'm gonna let enough time for a stream delay to get through. I suspect. We're gonna give it 20 seconds. I'm gonna type a thing in chat and say now. Start your timer when you see chat say now, and then stop your timer when you hear me utter the word now, so I can see what the stream delay is right now, okay? We're gonna start this up soon, and go. Why did Lago type in now? What? Why are you all saying now? You've completely confused me. You're supposed to give me time. Are you... Okay, so it's not 3 minutes, a 12-second delay. Also, how did Lago beat me? What sort of future? It's like 10 plus seconds for me. What sort of future, Lago, are you from where you beat me to saying now? You time-traveling mother... We caught you. We caught you, you time traveler. You put in now before I even did. Don't trust him, chat. He's from the future. He's here to steal something from you. I don't know what he's wanting to take from you, but he's here to take it. All right. Blocks. No. What is this? 27 times 4? We'll order about 100 or 25. Rock block. Give me 25 silt stone blocks. I heard you before you put it in chat. Well, the whole point of it was to hear me before chat. You didn't understand what I was doing at all. The whole point was to hear me before I put it in chat. I was explaining the thought process. Right? I was explaining the thought process of what I was about to do. I said, I'm going to type in now. When you see the word now, right? Start the timer. And then when you hear me saying that I've done it with the go, never mind. We all tried. You know, we all tried. We all won the award. Yay, us. 12 seconds, maybe. Who knows? An effort was made. We're all winners today. Copper bars. I need 18. I've got 16. Did I only have 16 copper ores? No, we got more. You're just still smelting. There's no more lignite. Where are you getting lignite from? Where are you getting lignite from? Ligma balls, you have lignite. Get out of here. Yeah, the text-to-speech lady. So, hold on. I want to see something. Command. Oh, the text-to-speech is under Twitch channel points, isn't she?
Add RNG strategist. Add RNG strategist.
Add RNG strategist. Add RNG strategist.
So yeah, my thing gets the signal when I click it, right? Just follow me. It's a networking issue. The program's working. If I click play, it's working immediately. So, but the problem is it's waiting for a signal from Twitch. So Twitch is not sending the signal in time. That's got to be it. How do I not have drinks? Who is not brewing? Brew more. What is wrong with the brewing today? Brew. I've had you on repeat forever and somehow we're unable to make booze? Like, your plants are right here, so it shouldn't matter if I'm switching from one order to another or back. Just brew the damn things. Holy shit. Like, you have tons to brew, do it. All right, we're putting in a copper floor. I suppose I will delete the walls and put in a copper wall. That way everything can be copper and it can be like all pretty like.
I would just like to let everyone know that I suck. And that I'm a girl. And I like ribbons in my hair. And I want to kiss all the boys.
What is that from? That's from a show. I know that's from a show. What is that from? RVB? That's what it was? Okay, Griff. Gotcha. I was like, man, I remember that from some time way back when.
Hibbity hoobity bop it. This rhyming is from gods who have rocks in their pockets.
What? I haven't... That show even still... No, that show stopped like decades ago, didn't it? It's weird. Out of everything I've ever watched, I'm always like, wow, it's that long ago that that happened? And then anything involving Red versus Blue, I'm like, that shit didn't exist. That was so long ago, it could not possibly have existed. Okay. Now, I'm going to build a door up here so that we can engrave in the copper in here. Stopped a few years about. Okay.
I think it is just the girl's voice that is slow. See how slow?
You're right. Maybe. How did you... You had to fuck with me to get on the wrong side of that. All right, I'm going to cancel all these because you hate me, clearly. Till that... What? No. I don't care. Military, go kill. You know you want to. Do it. I'm doing something right now. The military will handle it. Please do it from inside. Nope, they're not doing it from inside. They hate me. Like, this would almost work better if there was less people engraving, so I could guarantee it was a dude inside grabbing the order. Like, I think he's doing that one. That's what I'm talking about. That'd be perfect. No, let one of these guys do it. Not you. You're kind of bad. Hold on. Labors. Stonecutters. Oh, wait. No, this isn't even stone cutting. This is an engraving question. Voiced chimp. I didn't think it was going to make them all quit, but okay.
Time. Line. Time is not made out of lines. It is made out of circles. That is why clocks are round.
What the hell are you talking about? Timeline? Hold on. Guild Hall. What was my Metalworkers Guild? Who asked me for this shit? My Metalworkers asked for a guild, didn't they? metal smith. There we go. Is this good? It's still, I'm engraving copper and it's still not worth anything. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna give you an artifact door and you're gonna love it. You are way too picky. I've got to sit there and make sure these guys do nothing but like masterpiece engravings. So I'm going to engrave this entire floor with the dude who I said that they're legendary at it. All right, they've already run away. Are they just not good? Wait, copper floor. Yeah, detailed, right? I don't know how detailed it is, but apparently it's just not detailed enough. Yeah, I have plants. It's the brewers who keep just not doing it for a while. Blood Gold's Chronicles ended a long time ago, but they did have things going until a few years ago. Had 18 seasons. Says he has. Yeah, I've got the plans. Timeline. A highlight does not equal text to voice, I see. No, it's not a highlight. The quote was plenty funny back when it was first said. Is your appraiser skill high enough to accurately appraise the area? What? Is my appraiser skill... What area? Oh, you're talking about the thing? That shouldn't matter. You're talking about my broker, right? Because that's the appraiser. This is just, did I meet what they asked? I mean, no, wait, no. Did I do it? They only needed a meeting hall. No, I said guild hall. 2,000? What I probably got to do is take up all the, uninstall all the floor, reinstall it, and engrave it again, hoping it's a higher quality. Like, I'm serious. We have to just slowly level up everyone's skill at engraving. Even though engraving is now worthless. Because they want a worth. It hurts. It hurts my head to think this through. There's still a requirement in the game to have a worth for your rooms and stuff. However, they are not in fact worth that anymore. They're not worth anything. And the thing that would make the most sense for dwarves to care about is the thing that they don't care about. I suppose for balance reasons, but that's what made Dwarf Fortress, is it was about dwarves. And now they care about art hanging on the wall that was put there, not engraved there, which is weird. So we're going to have to collect heavy metals for everyone's bedrooms. Nothing makes a dwarf happier than lead. And we got to make sure that they eat all the paint chips. Then we'll be good. It ultimately doesn't matter. I'm only doing little bedrooms, but it's goofy that's what that comes down to. Black bronze was worth a lot in the last base. I'm guessing it's because the engraver had a high skill plus the worth of the black bronze. Now, we have 79, 12, 24. Wait, hold on. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. Are there 7 relationships? Boy, I hope so, because I'm kind of done of working with these damn bedrooms. And do this at slightly higher thing. Hold on, I'm going to lock this door. We're going to say that engravers goes back to everyone does this for a minute so we can get those done. And we're going to have to just overwrite them all and then do it back. Huh? What is this you were talking about? Yeah, lols. All right. Undo that. Remove you. No. No. No more. No more everyone getting to do this. We need like 3 engravers. You're a noble, so I don't think you'll engrave. Nolzel and Eldrish, congratulations. You're my engravers. You love engraving. Everyone else has decided they're going to ignore my orders and just do it as much as they want, which is cool. How much more copper do I got lying around? 2 bars. Enough. You should not be at quality 3 anymore. We're going to need more beds. All right, who is Moody? Is it the dude who wanted to be in the military? It's Nulzil. I want martial training. Too bad, can't ever be in the military. Military crack destroys the game. If you go to the gym, existence will cease to be. You're not allowed. This stockpile is clearly overfilled, so I'm going to drag it around the corner. Meanwhile, we're filling up bins with crap. We do have some more beds, I guess. We can use them to fill in. We have 5 beds laying around. All right, now how was this going down here? Build construction floor. Nope. I wanted to choose that. Man, do I keep forgetting. Nope. I want to build here, please. Thank you. What is with all these stupid blocks? I didn't make these blocks. Siltstone. Those are all walls. Now, some part of this needs to get overwritten. I'm assuming the middle of it would be here in the middle. So I'm going to ignore that for now. The back end of this, front of this needs to be microcline block. Now, the whole thing needs to be really narrow right here, not big. Why was I thinking? No, it's a chisel. Chisels go narrow first, then wide, correct? Hold on, chat, is this a chisel? Am I thinking of the correct thing for what a chisel is? This would, like, be a different color. This is the metal. And then down here would be... Right? Isn't that the thing? The hell's a chisel? Depends on the chisel. What, military? Kind of, Lan. There is an issue. We half knew about it from before in the Hanging Gardens, but it was so not an issue with me that it wasn't a problem. There is an issue with bedrooms and military squads, what have you, where if you delete the squad or you delete the bedroom and there's someone assigned to it, because of the new fancy UI, it hasn't necessarily delinked the person from being associated with that bed or those guys being associated with that squad. So it can create like a point to null situation where the game crashes, from what I understand. I mean, that's not the exact shape, but is that like about it? I can just look up real quick. Fucking bit art chisel. I just need a simple one. Please, I just need a simple one. Okay, why are they always diagonal? I am right, though. Problem is there... Everyone does bit art in a giant diagonal, and I'm trying to do it in a straight line. Oh, my God. Their thing would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. Wide. Or thin channels. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the big one, though. Yeah, chipping away chunks. They're always diagonal. Can I get like a horizontal bit art? Horizontal. See, this is why I like circles. Every direction is the same direction when it comes to a circle. Images. It's a diagonal one again. I said horizontal. No, I'm getting pictures of actual bits now. Why is bit art always diagonal? Hello, Holsky. Also, I would need 3 different color grays to mimic this, which I do not have. Rock blocks, microcline, 10, it would give me 40? Pixel art. That's a better word. Pixel art chisel. I mean, there's a couple more pictures, but they're all diagonal. Why does everyone do things diagonal? I got one vertical. I can do the vertical one horizontal. That'll work. Oh, wait, no, because that's not in pixels. This guy's insane. That's not pixel. That's just a drawing. That, I do not count that as pixel art. It's not the one I was just talking about, but look at that. That's not pixel art. That's just art. That's just, you drew it. Oh my God. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna try to see if I can duplicate this, but sideways. 'Cause that's the one that looks like a chisel to me. That looks like a chisel. Why do we not get a noise for that? Is there not an alert somewhere? Saying like, now you will know why you fear the night? He's just sitting out here. Is he one of mine? Who is this? Now they transform back. Very confused. Who is this? You, Dib? Are you a foreign dwarf? I have a sacred nut. Okay, so I'm in the village of DiamondSquirts, and I'm being attacked by a sacred nut, a bleak slayer, and a bard. Sure, no, this makes sense. Luckily, someone dropped their steel shield. I'll take that shit. Someone go kill this bitch. What? Where did she go? I wasn't looking. I looked at chat for a split second and she disappeared. Oh my God, she's on the run. Kill the bard? Okay, there we go. We're good. You guys did it. We got rid of a were-tortoise who surprisingly was very slow. Drinks are up in the 80s. Brew. Holy crap, just brew. What is going on up here? The brewers are so slow. You 3 are my planters. That is all you do. I don't know who's causing this. I don't know if it's the planters' fault because they're not getting them in enough bundles to make the drinks in one go or something. But someone is screwing me. I don't know who it is, but they're screwing me. I don't understand how my drinks are constantly going down. It is baffling. I suppose I'm out of copper with that. Yeah, I'm out of copper with that. Okay. Back to what I'm trying to do. Turn this bad boy sideways. Did I get those microcline blocks done? Construction floor. First of all, let's get the siltstone out of the way. 21, 8, 16. Siltstone 5. Yeah, we'll take that off. Construction floor. Microcline. 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 So well that works. Things look a lot better when they're made out of metal. His lack of Casablanca is terrifying. At least a spread of chisels. AliExpress? What? AliExpress is selling pixel... What is going on? AliExpress is selling pixel art? The metal crafter has been possessed. Of course he has. What else would he do? Rock blocks out of the petrified wood. Do now and repeat. Try to turn the petrified wood into the handle. Problem is, I made a bunch of microcline, and I don't think I should have done that. Well, you know what I can do? Hold on. I'll smelt down some of the metal. Hematite. 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 Microcline could have been the blade edge. I shouldn't have led with that. Microcline would be over here, and I believe the iron would look a bit better. Should not have done all that microcline. But if nothing else, what I can do is forbid all this crap so I don't have to see it ever in my list. Forbid jet right now because I'm not using jet. Forbid shirt and sandstone. We have a couple blocks and shit that I don't want to be dealing with. Where is this gabbro block? Is this shit up here? Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. We have stuff up here that's never been fixed. What are you? You're a leather bin. Why is there okay, hold on. Hold on. Things need to be fixed. Things need to be fixed. We have a leather issue hanging around. Except leather. Don't be up there anymore. How about that? Bars, blocks, I'll fix that in a second. We do need a bar area. I can just put that down next to the metal. I'm not that worried about it right now. Throw you down as a bar block area. Bars and blocks, customs, just bars. Don't grab the fuel, just bars of metal. And you don't allow bins. I don't want to be dealing with those bins right now. Just get the metal out of the way. What is remaining? Leather should be going away. The bars of metal should be going away. We need an animal stockpile for the cages. Also, there's a grown birch cage, meaning it was the elves that I pissed off. Okay, an animal stockpile. Surprised the backpack wasn't down here under finished goods. Oh, because it got filled again. Great. It's filling with the stupid trade goods and crap. Why don't we, hear me out here, get rid of the stupid bin over here that we're not using? Why do you put empty bins in other dumb places? See if this gets moved where it needs to be, i.e. over here where it definitely is in need. All right, what is still up here? Quartzite block, gabbro block. Okay, I'm going to forbid you two right now so you don't show up on my list ever again. I'll come back for you later. Bars I can fix. Some of the stone. Saltpeter. I thought I banned the saltpeter. No, I guess I didn't. All right, that one's on me. Now, I believe you've been working with petrified wood. Floor. Petrified wood block. Then you would need the lines for the hand grooves. So petrified wood block over here as well. And clearly we're already running out. I am going to need a block of bauxite. Just one. Or 4, but 1 row of it. Actually, no, I would need 2. If I'm understanding the material correctly that I'm working with. Siltstone block, and I'm going to be 1 block short. Of course I am. Now, have you been... Well, you were supposed to... Oh, wait, you probably did. It's just out here, isn't it? All right, we do have some iron bars. I don't have flux stone. I have some steel to run the back end. Sterling silver, sterling silver. All right, where at the tip is this? Sterling silver with an edge. Microcline would do well to run the middle area. Actually, no, that's right. The whole thing's supposed to be. Hold on. Get out of there. You're the one that's confusing me. You're not supposed to be there. You're going to be the new area where the iron is. Which means I just made a lot of iron for no reason. Bauxite blocks. Go there. Try this again. Construction floor. All the way across. Iron. Where is the iron bars? I just made a bunch. They should be in front of me. Iron. Iron. Don't know how that shrunk, but iron. Iron. The idea was for me to have that bring in because it's the cutting edge. Then construction floor. Bring you back here at least to microcline. 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 My thought being that the cutting edge will look sharp if it's actually metal and not microcline. Problem is, all this looks kind of bad because it looks like it's bricks. That looks okay, but we have no depth to the microcline. I need a darker stone on the outside and a lighter stone on the inside, and that would work. Okay. And then we get to say, I need bauxite here. If I'm understanding this right. Then I need 2 more petrified wood. And then I would need 2 petrified wood here. Then I need this to be microcline all the way. Microcline here. Microcline there. The bauxite's not as deep as I thought it was going to be. I need some more siltstone. I don't think that's bad for a first attempt. I do need some more siltstone blocks. Block. What are you even possibly doing? Siltstone. Block. Pause. Unpause. You. Siltstone. Unpause. Block. Rock block. Siltstone. All right. Maybe if I expanded it so it covered more area, that would work better. Because what's going to happen is this is not going to look right. We're going to need 2 of this color, and then we're going to need a spine of a lighter color. We need a spine of a lighter color. Otherwise, there's no depth to this. I don't think I have to worry about depth on the back end too much, but there's definitely the way the
Peace out,
chisel is.
fellow dwarf homies.
Have a good evening, Holsky. Think the narrow bit needs to be a bit longer? Okay, on the metal part? Because we can tweak that bit, no problem. Siltstone block. You have to remember, too, it doesn't quite look right because you have gray on gray. Until I cover this, it's not going to look right, I think. Put that shit on repeat. I think it needs to be even You know what? Yeah, we'll try it one more, even shorter. And then we can draw this to be like so and not touch it. Then we can shrink it off of this and then redraw it there. And then we can have our little stoneworkers guild. You don't have anything showing there. This will need to be unforbidden so it can go back into the stockpile where it's supposed to be. Construction floor. What do you think? It's simple, I admit. I don't have the materials to get what I want. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to square it up like that is I think later I need to make this wider. I think the whole thing needs to be wider by 1. Because I'm not going to be able to get the spine depth correctly, even if I did get a good shading on the block. Okay, you can stop repeating that for now. Because you already have excess blocks clogging us. But there we go. Stone Guild. The Stoneworkers Guild. We just gotta do that for every guild now. How are the beds coming? We know 79 dwarf. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. We need another row. 72 plus 5 is 78. That would actually be good for now. That wouldn't be bad. I would need to put a door up on this side to make sure that they do the wall correctly. But do I have any XX cabinets? I do not. I need 5 siltstone cabinets and 5 siltstone chests. Or coffers. We're down to 60 drinks. Rock. Coffer. Siltstone. Rock. Cabinet. Siltstone. I only need 5 for now. Thank you. I am going to put on a limit to the dwarves for a minute. Settings is under game. Oh, straight where this number is. I think we set them up to 135, 145 for the last time. I'm going to lower this down to 90 and 100. Just because we're going to need time to expand, and I'm clearly doing 2 different projects and falling behind on my numbers. You can get those blocks out of there. You could make the narrow wood handle longer as well. No. Yes, but no. Hold on. Is there any more petrified wood? No. I know what I need to do on that. I miscounted the thing. This needs to go in here and there. It needs to go 2, and it needs to get wide for 1 and then get narrow again. It needs to have the actual hand grip. This does not have a hand grip. What I could do, I know what I've done.
Thank you so much.
Ataraxi, thank you so much for following. This needs to be inverted. This will make sense. This will make sense, chat. This needs to be inverted. Why did you quit? Dwarves are such quitters now. Floor, build, block site, build, bauxite, build, petrified wood, build, petrified wood. This will make sense. Do 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 do. Construction floor. Siltstone block. Petrified wood. Siltstone block. You want to get out of the damn way? Petrified wood. Now, what this needs is I need more petrified wood, but if I had a row of petrified wood here and then one more narrow, that would work. With this whole thing moved up one, this should be a 2 gap. I just don't have the petrified wood to do it. Well, I could kind of make it look like it was. Hold on. I could make it look like it was-ish. If I move that up, it would look better. And then we trim out microcline again. One more, I think. Wait, no, leave that alone for now. Leave it alone. The blade itself is supposed to be rather long. Why are you suspended? Stop being suspended. Oh my God. Saving adventure data for all the adventurers traveling around at high speed doing things. You know, all those adventurers. Those damnable adventurers doing things. All right, let's put in siltstone and petrified. This won't look entirely right. This needs to be petrified. I just don't have the petrified right now. Yeah, we are not in uncompressed right now. We're on no. It is saving some time, but not much. Those adventurers on their way to break a lich's phylactery because they have an actual lich to deal with. Why was the squirrel found dead? Well, I love that squirrel like he was a squirrel. But that's right. Apparently we've run out of drinks again. What is going on? How am I running out of drinks while constantly brewing new drinks? How is this even possible? How am I out-consuming a fucking still? I gotta go make a second still just to speed this up. This doesn't make sense. This is insane. You're not cooking anything, right? No. They're all
After
off.
trick-or-treating, a teen takes a shortcut home through the cemetery.
Oh God, no.
Halfway across, he's startled by a tapping noise coming from the misty shadows. Trembling with fear, he spots an old man with a hammer and chisel, chipping away at a headstone. "I thought you were a ghost," says the relieved teen. "What are you doing working so late?" "Oh, those idiots," grumbles the old man. "They misspelled my name."
They misspelled my name. Like, competent and adequate. Just do better. What the fuck? I need a second brewer now. Labor. No. Work details. Yeah. Brewing. In Spirit and Mad Sammy. You're now brewers. Someone needs to brew. I have no clue how I'm running out of alcohol while constantly making alcohol. What do you want? Thony, what are we? Baroness. Baroness Thony come to 12th, meets with an elf diplomat, Recot Meliavatho.
You have disrespected his creeds in this area, but this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. For your abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you.
He didn't even ask me if he didn't want me to do it. I haven't cut down trees in forever. What are you talking about? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. I haven't touched trees in a minute. I am probably the least bothering tree fort around. You need to calm down, okay? You need to calm the fuck down. Well, the problem is I want whoever's brewing to get their skill up. Like, you're just... this is the issue. Somehow we're only grabbing, like, a strawberry.
Looks like meat is back on the menu, bois.
Bois? Boys? Bois. Bois. The problem is he's just made, like, a drink. Shouldn't he be able to make more than that in one go? Am I the one that's crazy? Like, we are consuming through this crap like crazy. Also, I got to create a proper area office thing. Sorry, not a chair. A throne. Throne home. Siltstone. After the throne is a table. Siltstone table. It's got a little web on it. Our blade is getting webby. Brew faster. An elven caravan has arrived. They just threatened me. Fuck them. Brew faster. For all that is good and holy, brew faster. I'll grab another planter if I have to. She's the Baroness. She's not going to do anything. Kalian, congratulations. You're now a planter. I think the issue is actually on our planters. I think something's wrong with how the planters are gathering food. Like, this is taking me back, but I'm fairly certain the stack of brew making is actually caused by the stack of the plants. Meaning that what they're, like, if they're grabbing a strawberry, that we're having issues. Like, yeah, they shouldn't be in individual stacks. This is how they're gathering. It's causing an issue, I think. Now, I could try overcoming their skill with fertilizer, but I don't have anything set for fertilizing, and the elves are already being a pain in my ass, quite frankly. Move goods to and from depot. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. Bins, boxes, bracelets. All right, you want bracelets? I'll give you bracelets. Buckets, cabinets. I'll give you... No. I will trade you some of my stupid cabinets I don't want anymore. How about that? High quality dwarven cabinets. Microcline.
What score did the dwarf if you held a meeting? Bins, boxes, bracelets, Battlestar.
What did you just do to make it die like that? What? I just... The whole... And then he said... I know. What? What? I feel like you're telling me something. Try again. Try. I wasn't picking up what you were putting down. I'm so sorry. I couldn't figure it out. What? Need to refund Holsky. Got cheated out of 2.
What score did the dwarf
refund.
carpenter get on the wharf he built? The answer is D. Wharf. He who funny jokes.
It doesn't finish one before doing the next. Well, then stop redeeming things. I've got to do this. Stop it. I've got to get the elves to be trading. I'll look at why you guys are able to kill yourselves over here in a second. Because you guys seem rather proficient at doing that. Somehow it's always on Holsky, though. I'm just saying.
If you held a meeting with 11 elves, and another one came along, what would he be? A 12.
Chat. Let me get through this. Please. Please, I beg of you. Let me get through this. I don't know how much value I'm bringing them. I might try to trade them this artifact if they have anything I care about. Okay, now over here. It should not be stumbling on itself. If I go to Twitch channel points, there is a thing where hold on. If I go to commands, there is a setting somewhere where things of a similar category, command group, should not be able to go over each other. So if I go to your Twitch redeems, check the command group, I see that there is a command group text to speech. So if you have the command group correct, you shouldn't be able to override each other. That's the point of the command group, is that you don't. I think it's because it's done by Twitch points. Because under a regular command, i.e. the one I type in, there is a setting for command group and usage requirements. And one of those is to say whether or not it can be played at the same time as another command group. I forget where it is, but it exists. And I don't think it's supposed to be able to. Hold on, let me go under settings to fix you guys' insanity. Allow commands to be whispered. Ignore your bot account for commands. Delete chat commands one mass. Blah, blah, blah. Command lock system. Command lock system says, per command type, each command type has a lock that prevents other commands from running at the same time. So it's not supposed to even run right now. Each action type has a lock that prevents other commands also containing those actions from running at the same time. They're both part of the same command type though, i.e. chat, event, timer, etc. I can put the command lock system on... It's on command type. Chat, event, timer, etc. should all run separately. But I'll switch this to visual audio actions. That should stop it from happening. But it already shouldn't have been working. They're both the same command type, which is if I go to Twitch channel points and look at it, it's the command type text to speech. That's its command group. So it shouldn't have been able to do anything. If that still works incorrectly, I'm gonna have to blame Twitch on that one. I don't know how to fix that. Like, it's supposed to have a cooldown in that... Oh, I see you're saying I should build it into Twitch so that there's a cooldown. So I'd say they're not supposed to be able to run at the same time. Nothing else does. That's why you never hear... All the dwarf roars goes sequentially. It plays the sound file in its entirety. They don't override each other. But apparently, the Twitch text-to-speech system does. Because reasons. My drink's finally going up with 2 brewers going at the same time.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left and I don't want to...
No. I saw that one coming. No. Broker requested at Depot. I want to trade my feathered tree egg yolks. How do I do that? I can't. Bummer. Trade. Okay, let's see what we can get the elves to take off our hands. I don't see why they wouldn't take all of that. I don't want your clay. I don't want your anything really. Do you have something that breeds? You have a dire peregrine falcon. I love the idea. A dire rattlesnake. You have a dire wolf. I would breed wolves. I'll take your wolf. No, wait. You have coyotes. Can I train coyotes? Let's try to breed out the coyotes as some, like, super dog. I don't even think that's possible, but let's try it. I don't want your weapons, because your weapons are dumb. I'll take your hemp coat, though. I'll take your shoes. Screw all this. This is dumb. Dumb. I'll take your hood. Screw that. I'll take your gloves. Oh, wait. Shit. They're already not doing on profit, aren't they? Take your hoods. There we go. We'll just trade for that. Boom. Have a good day. We did our trade. Yay for us. Create a bin pasture for right now. Accept that. And that one will get the coyote and the coyote. So we can try to just breed out more coyotes. All right. Lock this door. Engrave that wall. As little worth as this actually is. Give me cabinets. And now give me chests. That should be good. How much space? Are elephants one of those ones that can't feed themselves? No, that's a dire elephant. It can be pretty big. I do know that there's some dire versions of those big megafauna that can't feed themselves. Like they just starve. If my thing is try it. If you can't though, what I'm trying to get is if you go under difficulty, somewhere in here there's a setting, or not difficulty is the other one. But say somewhere in here is a setting for how often people feed. Didn't I set this shit to 0 before? No cavern dwellers. That shit's obnoxious. Vampire migrant faction. I don't know what that means. Curious wilderness triggers can come to cause trouble. Don't know what that means, but that's not what I'm talking about. Hold on. Path, pop. Cull a dead unit. Seed cap per species, total seed cap, engravings, blah, 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 blah. I thought there was a thing for grazing. Grazing coefficient. There you go. If you have an issue, lower the grazing coefficient. I found it. It was hiding in front of me where I could see. Fuck, what did I just say? Jellied something or other? What are you doing, Jelly? Don't do it. Whatever it said, Jelly, don't do it again. Look, the plants are literally dying. That plant was dead on the vine. What are our farmers? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the farmers just suck. What are our farmers doing? Everybody can do this. They like, oh my God, stop letting the plants die. Someone harvest, please. Each elephant needs about 13.7 squares under default situations. Damn it. Something is canceling on someone, and I keep missing why. It cancels butcher an animal. Did an animal rot while you were getting ready to butcher it? Is that why I'm getting these alerts? All right. How do I make you recheck? Oh, great. We have the bear and the mare, and they're both complaining at me. That's why I didn't want this. I mean, okay. Unlimited. 1. Not satisfied. You should check. We barely get to 100 is the insane thing about this. Like, I'm trying to crank out booze as fast as I can. We barely hit 100. We should have 800 booze right now. Like, they won't grab, they're not grabbing the plants anymore or something? What is going on? This entire thing needs to get moved or something. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good. This is causing some sort of problem. Because I'm like, Normally, if I have a drink issue, it's because I wasn't paying attention. I've not ever had to sit there and stare at a drink and watch it not get touched. Or a plant and watch it just drinks not get made. It's crazy. All right. Ignoring that for now. Stray coyote. Felt patient, felt angry. Well, I'm helping you. Frail and clumsy. Of course, the elves gave me frail and clumsy. If I were to go down here, I'm surprised this didn't spread any. If I were to go down here, what is an area that I can easily take for future farming? Well, some of it spread right here. This floor fungus does not grow fast. That is an issue. Now I see we can get to more jet. It's not necessary right now, but we can. Problem is this cavern just bad. I don't think I've seen a single cavern in the Steam version that I liked. I kind of used to like the caverns. I didn't do much in them, but I kind of liked them. The new generation's all kind of borky. It's all weird. Sorry, not 13.7, but 13.7 by 13.7, or 188 squares. Holy crap. Can that be their names? Can what be their names? The wolves? Frail and... sure. Okay. Hold on. I was clearly typing. You let me click it. What are you talking about? Clumsy. Frail. Frail the coyote. Stray the coyote. There we go. All right, they're bringing the stone up from below. I'm stuck as usual, wondering what the hell I'm supposed to do with the amount of beds that they're claiming I need. And they're saying there's now 80. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. 3 couples, we should have enough. Stop having dwarves. We have a bunch of pigs we gotta kill, though. Like, we can get the meat, no problem. It's not even close to being my issue. What? Put all the pigs together. Whatever, this will do. Oh my god. Rather get flooded with animal parts. Claiborne owns a ram and a blue peacock. Agurno owns a rabbit, and Celian owns a turkey hen. I have like 200 plants. 200 plants. Why are we not inundated with booze? Because half of them are strawberry plants, and we're not cooking these out of existence. Because that plants is separate from fruit, which is strawberry. So that number's off by 25. Where's fruit? Strawberry and strawberry plants are 2 different things. So we don't have about 200. We have about 125. Which is, quite frankly, not great. I might have to start going to town in the caves. This area is just a bit too dry for growing crap. Question is where can I go to town safely? If I zoom out, ignoring this down here, like secure that. I don't want to deal with any of that nonsense. Cut that off and just cut it off from everything. We deal with down here. But we can't because it connects. Why is every cave so open now? It's nonsense. Every cave is like 90 Z levels deep. All right, if I take this wall out and replace it with an artifact door, right? That means I can go out there if I need to and then bring back what I need and then re-secure it. We just have to watch out for the creepy murder birds running around. Yes, we have fluffy womblers. Fluff womblers. Our kitties eat them. And then we look upon their souls like, perhaps you should have wombled a little less fluffily. And then we die. And then we die. It's a thing that happens where it's not great. And then we die. What do I use? I'm going to use a nickel bar, because what else am I going to use a nickel bar for? All right, so needs to get out there and cut these trees down. I need to start going ham with something. And tower cap and fungi wood is where it's going to be. Now, where did my base go? This? Oh, wait. No, hold on. What am I doing? That's not a down. Oh, you stupid. Of all the idiotic things. Okay. Okay, no, cancel. I know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this wrong. It needs to be here. That's the ramp. Why is this floor fungus not growing more? I'm like depending upon the cavern floor and I'm not getting any cavern floor. It's like very slow caves today. The merchants have left. One thing has opened up. Artifact door that must stay now forever and ever. My tree people aren't killing. Why aren't my tree people killing? Because they're in the military. Good. This man's now a woodcutter, and ignoring her, Valis, you're now a woodcutter. We now have woodcutters. Someone chop those trees. Chop, watch them drop. Let's go. Is that regular grass? Why is there regular grass down here? Oh, these elk birds are going to be the end of my existence, aren't they? I predict this already. Right side of the ramp, a fluffy wombler. Left side of the ramp, a fluffy wombler being struck down by a cat. Okay. Hold on. I feel like the easiest way to do this is going to actually be up here. I use the nickel up here. Can we please build the wall so that we don't die? Damn. I didn't think this was going to be that hard of a decision, but you know, whatever. Let's all sit here and have a chat about it. I've got to secure this area, or No, right here is fine. The instant I wanted to craft metal, he was found dead. Did you have a mood? I don't remember anyone having a mood. All right, well, no more metal crafting for us today. I was gonna build you a statue, but then the game said no. I guess. Let's put him in his own tomb. Try that again. Back down here. Build. Workshop farming farm plot. Like, I can't get a full 4, and that kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. But I can get a 3x5, and that'll have to do. Alright, this is cavern dirt. High quality cavern shit. All right, plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets. The insane nonsense that I do. All right, did the metal thing eventually get made? Yes, despite the death of the dude. Furniture? I always forget. Furniture, iron, statue, new image, creature, fluffy wombler. A fluffy pudge-filled being known for its warm heart and stumble bumblings. That is a fluffy wombler. Item inaccessible ×3. What item? What are you trying to access right here? No. Whatever that is, stop it. Why would you access anything out there? Out there is death and damnation. This is why you can't trust the caves. The doors are too stupid to exist. I was trying to get some wood, but apparently we're not allowed to go out there, so I'm canceling all of this. That I don't know what's going on. I tried. The cave is buggy. We're gonna lock that door. No one's going out there. No one's trying to pathfind to some weird, stupid item. I don't know what it is you think is down there, but we're not getting that. Yeah, I have no clue what you think is down there, but no. Hopefully the plump helmets save us as our drinks plummet ever lower. You don't have any seeds because you weren't brewing anything that made sense. How is it? Okay, if we've been brewing the whole time, right? We've been brewing and making seeds and making seeds and brewing and brewing and making seeds and making seeds and brewing and brewing and making seeds and making seeds and brewing. How is it we don't have a max setup of seeds for these plants right now? These are what we've been growing the whole time. I stopped brewing for a second and they're like, oh, we have no seeds. I better have 200 whip vines. If this is what you're saying, I better have 200 whip vines. I have 20. Out of the entire day, this entire stream plus last stream of growing whip vines and brewing them back, I have 20 whip vines and no whip vine seeds. How does that make sense? Someone, somewhere, is doing bad things, and they absolutely should not be. You stop brewing drink from fruit, you brew drink from plants. Someone must like to eat them. The seeds? You don't eat the seeds. Am I filled up on other stupid crap? No, we have slots here. I don't know what's going on. This biome is cursed beyond all reckoning. Migrants arrived. Why wouldn't they have? Why wouldn't they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course. We've done so much. We deserve 7 more dwarves. We deserve them, chat, okay? There are a lot of things that we've done in our life to earn a reward, and 7 more dwarves is it. That's clearly what we were needing the whole time. What do you want? The Wealth Fellowship of Jade wants to have a temple and a priest of squirting in your place. Do you approve? The Wealth Fellowship of Jade. I'll make a temple. I'll put it right here in the middle. Screw it. Whatever. One of the wolves is missing. Temple. Wealth Fellowship of Jade. All right. Are you both on the same square? I hope this works. Now you're going to say that it's not a temple. This doesn't have much more in it. How do I build? There's the display thingy. Not a display case, the other one, the podium. I forget what the other thing is that you display crap on. Let me think. Pedestal? Is that a choice? Wooden pedestal. I just want one. I want you to be made out of tower cap. Because for some reason we weren't allowed out in the caves. Pedestal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. If I just put a pedestal in the corner with an artifact on it, maybe they'll be happy with the temple. And then at some point I'll need to go down here and figure out why this door leading to a ramp, there's nothing cutting us off why we couldn't go outside to get some more wood. Open. Cut down. At the highest of priorities, my woodcutters can do nothing else. Cut. Chop it. Chop it down. Chop it. Okay, can we pathfind out here at all? These guys are going to move out here. Just station. Are you allowed to get out here? Am I misunderstanding? No, you can get out here fine. Okay, good. The other ones just don't like me. That's what's going on. That's what's going on here. All right, thank you. You guys have been pleasant. What are you doing? Why did you come back out? Are you in the military? Just decided to hang out here after the fact? Like, oh, let me take you to that place that I was just spending my day. Okay, something is wrong with my axe. Axes. I had 2. They've got to both be being used by the military. It's the only thing that makes sense. That one's with Nivik. Okay. If that's what's going on, hold on. Where's Nivik? Devil's Dandruff's in the military and has the axe. No, wait, hold on. I don't know that. I don't know that. He might be proficient, doesn't mean he has it. Devil's Dandruff does have it. Okay, Devil's Dandruff's just mean. The other one is Nivik. We'll see if we can't get in on his off time and see if he'll do something for us. You're just fired. You're not even, we don't have an axe for you, so why be here? You know? They're getting scared by a bird. A bird has run. Am I being robbed from the whole time? Is there a bird eating me to death? Is that what's going on? I thought the dog out here was keeping the bird at bay. How are people still scared of a Kia? They're like not even close? Shouldn't be a problem. We've got to get underground. Up here is such a pain. Up here, existence is pain and it hurts. We got lots of meat, lots of seeds. You, go back to preparing meals. I never did build that well, did I? Well, I mean, it still works. That's good enough for me. Oh, that's right. I built a table and such, didn't I? It's not a good area, but whatever. If it works, it works. Chair, siltstone, build, furniture, table, boom, build that. You are an office, boom. That belongs to, hold on. Let me go up to the tavern. That is, quite frankly, uncomfortably small. This has gone away. I know. Shouldn't have done that. That risks crashing. Don't crash. Don't you crash on me. My manager and my bookkeeper are going to be glass half empty. Turns out they're not the same thing at all. But he's going to have to work on it, isn't he? Oh my God, does glass half empty not know what a book is? How far down are you on the not skilled list? Oh my God. So this is great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Assign this to glass half empty. And see if we don't die. Be-do-do-do-do. Agreed to build Guild Hall. This is still just a meeting space. I'm glad they haven't yelled at me yet. Build furniture, I think. Display. Tower cap pedestal. That is, in fact, what you do. Okay. Wooden pedestal. Out of tower cap. We're gonna get this, chat. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna get this. It might not ever make sense. Please, please summon the coyotes breed. You know what? Melt all the hematite you can. Might as well. Let's start putting a bar block stock, but I have just raw stone. Tower cap pedestal. Okay, I know that we have some artifacts, including a bracelet, I believe. Boom. If I put that bracelet there, your worth should go up. The metal crafter was stuck by a bee, and now there's a giant sparrow fighting. We must never be out here again. The savagery is getting to us. The savage wilds is far too high for us. They're scaring our dwarves. So this needs to start getting moved downstairs. I need to find a way to do that in a safe, controlled environment. My thought is that this is dirt. That's loamy sand. That's fire clay. Well, at least we got clay. So I'm just going to channel down so it's dirt and then put the farms in there and make this all kind of be like an internal problem. That's what I'm going to do to fix this. So this is a 4x, this is an 8x8. Okay, no problem. How do we access it? From here. So if I want to access it, say on the other side of this, wouldn't be a great idea, admittedly. What are you? You're still loamy sink. Good enough for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dig. Channel. Get fixed. We will hide from the monsters. And don't know what is wrong with this ground, but something is very wrong up here. Something is very wrong with this hellscape. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Nope, not good enough. It would have to be on this side. Dig. Now, this was the old siltstone block floor. Let us start moving these. Workshop, I don't want to die. Actually, how do we do this before? That should end up all the way in the upper left this time, with the food stuffs in the middle. But everything else is fine. 4, 4, 4. Build workshop. Farming, farmer. Not farmer. Still. Furniture, workshop, farming, still. Upper left corner. I'm going to build you out of brass. I got nothing else to do with it. What just happened here? You guys got to plant this before the stupid plants take over. Construction floor. They have not yet taken over the siltstone. Okay. Let's do it my way. Start covering this before it becomes hell. The giant oost Giganteris Ilslas has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, although unparalleled in size. You think to hide your farm from the savagery? Well, what if the savagery was a giant naked man charging at you? All right, well, they've been getting training, so have at it. We'd rather them be in a group, but I've got to stop them from getting to a civilian. Mr. Man TM, first on the field. Mr. Man TM in his first ever fight bravely charges the Kia. What? Oh, this is his old fight. Bravely charges the giant and then thought, oh no, I shouldn't do that. He punched the giant in the upper body with his right hand, dodging the giant's clumsy yet lethal blows. He punched the giant in the left hand and twisted his wrist. The giant charged at him. He collided with him. Mr. Mantium was knocked over and stumbled backwards. He's being thrown around like a rag doll, everyone. Oh, the humanity. Mr. Man is no longer stunned, and he punches the giant in the head with his left hand and pulled his neck. There's been no blood on the field yet. Mr. Man is really hoping someone shows up at any point now. Any point would be great if assistants could show up, but he's drawn blood. Where did he draw the blood? Mr. Man punched the giant in his second toe of his left foot with his hand, tearing the skin and bruising the bone. He punched him in his left hand, bruising the muscle, and he punched him in his right foot, bruising the muscle. So you punched his toe. All right, he's now finally being assisted by EK Gladiator, where two heads are better than one. That is what the giant has forgotten. That is why they always lose in their wars versus the Etten. And with 2-on-1, he's now spattering blood here and there. Oh, it's almost kind of not even really like boxing. There's not even a pool of it yet. There's just splatters everywhere. Oh, just so many punches, and the guy died without ever even bleeding. What killed him? He didn't even bleed out. He actually got like a lethal hit somehow. EK Gladiator punched the giant with one punch with her left hand, and the injured part exploded into gore. An artery was opened by the attack. Good job, EK Gladiator. Well, that was scary, but survivable. Now he's on a civvy. The military is not equipped, but they have something far better. Training. EK Gladiator, if you look under his skills, is a legendary leather worker, but he's a legendary observer, disciplined fighter, grandmaster strider, professional wrestler, and all the rest of this. Mr. Man TM, who was dodging the whole time, is a legendary observer, disciplined fighter, and striker. I just don't have a bunch of good gear for them yet. This is why I have an active training 24/7. They don't need stuff. Oh, that's right. I was building a statue, wasn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Nozel and C-Flux. I did your skills 2 hours ago. Yes, that sounds right. And Land the Stupid. Yeah, I did all those. I just never marked them down.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy
The
floof time.
floof? The flooful, you say? But only if he floofs will a floof become a fluff. What did you get? You're playing Rivals of Aether. Did you rival that Aether? You got dwarf number 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You are a peasant. Hello, Hellfire. Our drinks are up to 115. We're getting places. No, we're really not. I want you to be the highest precision. That says lowest. That says highest. Okay, yeah, be super accurate. I've been swamped working on competition levels for the last week. Competition levels? Is that a work or a school thing? Fluffy Wombler statue. And this is the one that's not struck down. The one that's not struck down is on the right side of the ramp. Fluffy Wombler over there. Back down to the iron statues. Add new task. Nope. Furniture, iron. Statue. Details. New image. Creature. Fluffy Wombler. And a cat. And the cat is striking down the Fluffy Wombler. Aardvark? Cat? Where did an Aardvark come into this? No. As an image of a Fluffy Wombler and a cat. The cat is striking down the Fluffy Wombler. We're going to ignore the impromptu Aardvark. Nothing is inaccessible. What are you talking about? What are you trying to get? This is why you shouldn't be access to the caves. They go stupid. They still haven't cut down the damn tree. All right, until such time as I get an axe again, or I just make more axes, we're not touching that. That's just stupid. All right, back to the emergency area. Okay, I've got to sort out what these settings were again. View pile. This is the one that allows barrels. No, you were just plants, weren't you? You were all plants and you were all fruits. I wonder if that's been causing an issue. Custom food. All plants. All plants. And all fruit. And then I guess you... So I didn't have a double setup for my seeds? What if they're not putting the seeds up? Like, what if the seed thing, like... Oh my God. I honestly wonder if that's what I've been doing wrong. All right, I'm going to do another thing here. We're going to mine you out. This is going to go away, and the plant thing's just going to be dragged across. Then, I'm going to tell you that you can stop being on repeat, because I'm going to get rid of you. You've never worked. You are kind of the bane of the existence of dwarves. You should feel bad about everything you've done this day. Construction floor. Never do it again. Siltstone. All right, remove that still. Something has gone horribly wrong. Down here, after they dig that, I want to dig out a 4. I want to go all the way around. That's going to be where pots are. You are my new seed piles. 1, 2, custom food. Seeds. Allow. You don't allow barrels. Then I'm going to create another one over here, except custom food. Seeds. Allow. You allow barrels. You don't allow from anywhere, though. You only pull from that stockpile. Click done. I am, however, going to allow it today because we have a bunch of barrels over there that have to come over here to sort this out. Now, you are going to be barley. You are going to be strawberry. Nope. Upper right corner, strawberry. Strawberry. You are going to be barley. And lower left corner is the whip vines that just are not working right now. I'm going to switch you to prickleberries. Just so you can start planting, because we're having an issue with seeds and prickleberries right now. Now, this plant pot is being removed. This seed pot is being removed. This farm is being told to leave fallow. I want these to continue growing because I don't want to destroy what we've got because we have so few issues. So few of them growing. But we're going to fallow everything else out so we can just grow it out and just be done. This stockpile is hereby deleted. And is replaced down here with this pile. Where you are going to furniture of large pots. Where you allow everything. Let me remove the word pot. As long as it's a large pot, I don't care. Put large pots over here. Ignore. Is there no enlist, my dwarf? Yes, no. The enlist script updates automatically to not even be visible if the soldiers are filled. I should create a new squad. Like, we're at the number where there should be another squad open, so it should be open. But right now, I'm needing all hands on deck to do not squad work. We have a squad. It's filled. It's doing training. It's doing good. We're going to leave it alone. Because everything else is not going well. All right, this stockpile, I'm going to pull out the middle 3 squares just because I find that to be a bit weird. Pull those out of the way. I feel like that's kind of exposed to the elements. I don't want to risk the damn Kias. All right, for some reason, nothing I'm ordering is getting planted up or it's getting constructed, and that's starting to piss me off. Get constructed. I'm guessing they're running in terror from the damn birds. But I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo-doo. Look at how much better life is when you guys actually build what I tell you to. Crazy, I know. Cow's been slaughtered. We're getting a lot of meat to show up. Hopefully we're processing the meat. Is the kitchen running hard? The kitchen is. Okay. If the kitchen's working, the kitchen's working. I'm not going to complain. Wrong button. Labor, kitchen. Again, you're not cooking any of those. You're not cooking any of the seeds. You're not cooking my drinks. You're cooking these. As long as you know. We're down to 4 barley, 4 whip vines, and this one is actually pretty filled up with strawberries. A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parlay. It's a full siege too. We don't have gear. Like, we don't have any gear. We can take big monsters, but we don't have any piercing power on metal. I might have to say yes to this. Wishes to parlay. Do you approve this? But what do you want? What is it you wish? Yes? I don't know what this means. Are you going to tell me what you're parlaying? I've not actually done a parlay before, so I don't know how this works. I said, yeah, what do you want? Go away now? They'll demand an artifact and leave. Okay, so they're just waiting to tell me? Because they're just kind of wobbling back and forth like weirdos. All right, well, while they figure out what their parlay actually means, I'm going to build a furniture display over here. Do we not make one? I thought I ordered one made earlier. Is this all that's on the map? Because I can kill them. Maybe. The problem is their shields. Like, I have faith that I could absolutely beat them. Actually, you know what? Here's a good test. Hold on. Save and continue playing. We're going to call this the training versus gear test. Screw it. I've got absolutely no gear, but I have faith in training. I do think that's going to be a problem trying to punch through metal armor. But I'm always saying that training is really strong. So let's see what we got. 10 targets. Are there 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, before we do that, I'm not going to kill them. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to station here first, so we can get everyone together. Like, training is not going to win if it's a 1-on-10. I need everyone together. Three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good enough. Not going to be able to get more than that. And the goblins have ceased to exist. There we go. That's 5 goblins. Where's the rest of the goblins? There's the rest. Confirm. All right, time to commit some more crimes. All right. So we had no armor, no gear. We had 3 dwarves with weapons, including 2 copper axes, I believe. 2 copper battle axes, and 1 guy did have an iron spear. We did come out of that. One dwarf seriously injured, Mr. Man TM. And that's it. Yeah, training. Training beats gear. I am worried. This right here, though, is what I was actually worried about. Ability to stand lost. Of course. Why did they stab my spines? What do you mean ability to stand lost? I now need a hospital, and I don't have a setup for one. We have a well, so I don't have the bed for this. Fuck. Make me a high wood bed. Make me 2 high wood beds.
Thank you so much.
Walk it off. Hey, Zungulu Trungu. Thank you so much for following. All right, this is not a great well, but it will do. Come on, build the damn bed. I can save that dwarf before he dies. I have faith in myself. Have faith in the me that has faith in myself. Brew from plants. See, yeah, look at this. Suddenly, the plant stockpile filled to take up more space. We have like way more things now. Hold on. How do I make you... Wait! I said you couldn't cook the strawberry plants. Cook the strawberry plants. Get them out of my damn way. Brew the plump helmets. Brew anything you can touch right now. Cook them strawberry plants, please. Please make the bed. Oh my God. Someone's hauling it. So what do you want? Greetings, noble dwarf. Ah, the humans are talking with us. Thank you, humans. Someone's got to be hauling it, please. I would bed. We're going to need a table, too. Table can be done down below. Hold on. What is it? Furniture? Furniture, iron. Table, 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 table. Iron table, do now. So we have one dwarf injured, but I'm going to be able to take care of him. As soon as this bed is built, we'll be good. I think. I'm going to have to set up a lot of things, but we know how to fix it. We know what the bug is with the hospital. We just need this bed worked. We need the bed so he has a chance. Stop cleaning yourself. Someone install the bed. Install the bed. Oh my God, install the bed. There's a lot of activity, and a bunch of you keep cleaning yourself at the damn well, but not a single one of you installing the damn bed. Yeah, sure, clean up the blood. Put it back in the well. Clean yourself up with the well. Please install the bed. Okay, is that bed installed? Good. Hospital. Hospital? Hospital. No, it's a meeting area, that's right. Hospital. New hospital. There we go. The Sanctuary of Winding. We have the noble chief medical dwarf, the Art Mad Sammy. We're going to go with Mad Sammy because I think Art is a military guy, isn't he? Now that we've done that, we're going to go here, click you, click doctor, and we're going to make it be Art as well. Art was a different job, but he's now this. Art is going to be our doctor. We're going to go up under orderlies. Anyone can be orderlies. This is true. I'm going to make it be you two, Holsky and this unknown Boyer, to try to like force them to do this. Say everyone does it, but they got to force to do it. And then I already fixed it slightly by doing that. But I'm going to go to brewing and go blah, 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 and make the damn thing update. So now we have doctors. Okay, we bypassed the doctor glitch. I'm trying to get a table built, but the table's still being built. Who was the injured dwarf who could not walk? He was just in our military. Now I can't remember what his name was. It was Mr. Man, I think. Mr. Man, are you still among the living or have you died already? Mr. Man is still outside because no one has helped him and he's dying of thirst. Cool. I have 42 drinks. A human caravan has arrived. You made me think that Mr. Man had died. Why is no one hauling Mr. Man? Please feel free at your earliest convenience to haul Mr. Man so that he does not die. Oh, okay, good. Valis is healing him. Thank you, Valis. Valis knows to never leave a man behind. All right, now that he's in there, anyone should be getting the order to feed him water. By the way, the Fluffy Wobbler statue actually looks like a little Fluffy Wobbler. Getting back our composure. We have a man who is on death's door. Someone should be bringing him water. I love that everyone's cleaning themselves. That's good. Is anyone going to bring the wounded water? Water? Waiter. Brew drink, store item, pin pasture, drink, sleep, clean, prepare a meal, construct, store item and barrels, attend meeting, hematite. Anyone wanting to watcher the prisoner? No one has a job to water a prisoner. This is why I have issues. This is why I have trust issues. Orderlies are supposed to do that. I'm going to grab you two. You're now orderlies. I'm going to grab... Hell, I'll grab the noble. You're an orderly now. Everyone's a damn orderly. Someone water the prisoner. Okay, I think someone did. They're unconscious. I think I just missed it. They're no longer thirsty. They've been watered. Well, at least that worked. Okay, now who's the doctor? Dr. Art. Dr. Art is busy worshiping instead of doing his job. I told him he had to do doctoring, and he decided, no, that's okay. Praise be. Feel the spirit. Feel the spirit. Let people die. Do nothing. No dedication. Death is cool. Let's go. All right. Haha. Yeah. Dancing. Worshiping. Dying. Not killing people. It's great. Okay, let's get someone else to help with the doctor because this guy just sucks at his job. I'm worshiping. Huzzah. God loves me. Click on this, click here, add another doctor. By way ye, add another doctor. Tune, add another doctor. Mr. Tarvin. Click them all to red. Go back in labors. Blah, 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 blah. All right, good. Someone take care of the dwarf. Does anyone have take care of patient? Smelt, hematite, construct, building, attend, pen, pasture, diagnose patient. Thank you. The unnamed dwarf stepping up to this. All right. We don't pray to God. We take care of people. Haha. Thoughts and prayers. This fort is depressingly low in booze because it has a really hard time producing booze for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I can sit there and actively make booze 24/7. At the end of it, it's like, you got 12 booze. Like, what? Where's the booze going? Where has booze? Where has booze? Booze has where? Where has booze? It just stares at me like I'm the crazy man. Like, what do you mean? Where is booze? Why would I know? Booze. Has where booze? Like, why doesn't it filter it to hoof? It's so weird. All right, let's take the opportunity to get them to take some of our weird hoofs away. Or hoof and hair. Hoof and hair. You know, if they put hoof and hair in a bin, it would be easier to trade. Hoof, hair. Hoof, hoof. Hair, hoof. Horn is allowed. Hair be gone. Hoof be gone. Hair, hoof. Hoof, hair. Hoof. Hello. Thank you so much for following What Is He One Around the Corner. An endless series of dwarves that will die painful deaths, including but not limited to I Forgot You Were Having a Mood, Why Were You Standing Outside During the Middle of a War, and of course the ever popular Why Oh Why Won't You Just Go Somewhere Else. Thank you, Fujin, for subscribing. I want to keep the instruments. What else can I trade? We have some cages. I have some empty cages to trade away now. They have a wagon, so they have weight. I believe these are all empty. Especially the grown pine one. Don't need those. All right, we'll trade these. No one does a better job of mimicking my inner voice. Your inner voice that says, touch it. What's the worst that can happen? Do it. Do it. Why are we not taking care of this man? Oh, no, someone was. He did like the first step, right? Health, treatment. He needs cleaning, surgery, suture, setting, and dressing. The problem is we don't have a chest in there. They don't think they have anything in this hospital. As stupid as this hospital is. Furniture. Do I have an extra chest anywhere? I do not. Fantastic. All right, you are going to build me a coffer made out of saltpeter. Nothing cures a wound faster than saltpeter. Put it on the wound and apply fire to it. That wound will be purified. And the cleansing. Look at all the fucking webs that this one spider's just popping out everywhere. It's weird. Now, your worth went up, right? You were good. Recognize the priesthood. Boom. Holy wealth. Who's going to be a priest? This animal trainer is going to be a priest because he's apparently like the #1 person here. Boom. Be a priest. I've done it. I've made you a priest. Please make me a coffer to keep the germs away. All right. Are you trying to move that? Don't move that. I have a job for it. Build furniture. Chest. Boom. Saltpeter coffer. What are you doing? You're just staring at him. Okay. What has happened? He had his compound fracture repaired. He's been reevaluated. I think they're waiting to do something else. But again, this hospital, as derpy as it is, doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything in it, so they can't do anything as much as they might want to. He's hungry. My drinks are still not climbing. Oh my God. Please, please brew. I'm begging you. What is going on with the brewing? All right, remove those. Build construction floor. How many do I have laying around? 1. Okay, we have to wait for those to get undone. This can be shrunk a little bit more. Because again, I want to not have it in the main path. This table's still waiting for construction. Why is a table still waiting for construction? It's not an... Oh, it's because it's an iron table and they're carrying it across the map. The fact that it's taking a while is probably to be expected. There we go. People are breeding. People are bringing up hospital supplies. We already got buckets. We don't have soap because I don't have any. We don't have powder. We might have powder. But everything else is being filled. The table is here. My man can now get treated again. Why do you guys keep... I'm surprised I don't have mud in the thing, but whatever. Are you here to... No, you're here to clean yourself. Does anyone want to treat the Mr. Man TM? He did happen to save the base. What did you just do? Did you just do something? Okay, so because we got supplies now, we received sutures, and now we've had the first toe set. That's good. The nail is smashed, the skin is cut open, and the bone is smashed open. But I believe that these will get fixed soon. Did you just do something? Everyone keeps like teleporting in. I don't know what they're doing. Health, history, nothing yet. That guy just looked at him. 2 more just looked at him. 5 people looked at him. 7 people looked at him. 29 people looked at him. 137 people looked at him. 247. 6,922 ducks looked at him, and now he's left. Oh, no, he's still there. He's just teleporting into a duck. Okay, cool. We've now entered a realm of quantum entanglement. Nobody took a picture of him. Great. This is what you get. Everyone knows you're going to take a picture. If you're going to take care of a patient, you got to take a picture of him so he doesn't get quantum entangled with a duck. Come on. It's medical 101. Step 1, take a picture of the patient. We all know this. That's why when they think there's something wrong with your bone, they put you in the special quantum entanglement picture machine that they call like a CAT scan or an X-ray. It depends on what type of quantum entanglement they're trying to prevent. What are you doing back there? Triguth, please, my dude, take care of the dwarf. No treatment scheduled. What are you talking about? His bone is smashed open. Is no one going to take care of that? Are we missing something? Filled. You have a splint. Filled. We don't have the cast, but if you have a splint, you don't need a cast. We have buckets. We don't have soap. I admit this. Stop storing items in it and just treat the man.
Orderlies?
We have lots of orderlies. You have to remember, the orderlies are the same ones that bring him there. So if someone's brought him there, then you have orderlies. We have 4 dwarves whose entire 5 whose entire job it is right now is to take care of him. It's not an orderly thing. Actually, it might be an orderly thing. We're waiting right now on, I think, the bone. The bone has been smashed open. He has a compound fracture. This needs to be splinted. That's not an orderly thing, I don't think. I think that's the bone doctor. We have a lot of doctors assigned to him, just no one's coming to treat. And he's off on his own. Mr. Man TM says, don't worry, that my freaking toe looks like a freaking frag grenade went off in the middle of it. I am free to go. I guess at the very end, someone gave him some a dressing. We were waiting for Valis to give him a dressing. He needed a Band-Aid. His first toe on his right foot is broken. His first toe on his right foot has been smashed open. His right foot has been completely dented. His left foot has been completely dented. His right lower leg is dented and his left lower leg is dented. He is amazingly agile, absolutely inexhaustible, unbelievably strong, basically unbreakable, and rarely sick.
He's gonna walk it off.
He's going
Literally.
to walk it off. That is what you do. You just walk off jelly leg, you know? Like, oh, I can't stand correctly. Wobble, wobble, wobble. That's just how it works. I mean, you need bed rest? You need a cast? What baby nonsense? Okay? Just learn to balance correctly and walk it off. Idiot. All right, we have the thing to put the display now in here. So I can get an artifact up in this bad boy. Tower Cat pedestal. So that this one can be like, okay, because we agreed to build a guild hall. We haven't failed yet. I'm going to get them their damn guild hall if it's the last thing they do. All right, the temple, though, the temple is good. The temple, we have a priesthood. It's got pretty nice wealth. This guy's called the Holy Wealth. They have 11 worshipers. People should be happy, I hope. We might need to do another display somewhere else in like the barracks area for the people who live in there, but shouldn't be a problem. Are you installing the thing right now? What just happened? I was clicking on it, then I didn't click on it. Okay. We need, I don't remember what all my artifacts were. We had 2 doors. I'm using the doors. We did not have a scepter. The scepter was used as a family thing, I believe. Or is it? Scepter. Nope, you're up for grabs. Zirkle. Yeah, Zirkle's a family heirloom. What the hell does that mean? I should have been looking for Kubuxamor, which was the microcline amulet. That's what I wanted. Kubuxamor, not whatever the hell I just said. I've said the wrong thing. Not you. You're removed. Kubuxamor, an amulet. Kubuxamor. There we go. Put that bad boy in there. That'll increase the worth. It's not increased the worth yet. Not until the instant they put it in. We're not going to be lied to. There's now a dire cardinal upstairs attacking everyone. Great. I thought that we were finally safe and sound. No. Now we get to be carried into the sky. No, there's a bunch of dire cardinals. Great. Also, we're doing a trade. I forgot about that. Did I bring items over? Did I bring items over? I did. Okay. Broker requested. Stop tending that hide. Why are you tending a hide right now? Get down here and trade. We got our first trade with a trade caravan. We're going to get this trade in. Come on. Hurry up before they leave. Hurry up. Wait, not. Okay. All the cages. All the bins of crap. All the body parts to take away. We've got 10,000 in profit to ask the dwarves for. 1, I'm getting 2 gold bars because I said so. And you can't stop me, chat. You cannot stop me. I know you think you can, but you can't. I am all powerful. I have ascended to a being of energy and will. And that will says, I want a peach-faced lovebird. Because why wouldn't I want such a fantastic creature? Iron short sword. It's only a short sword. I would have preferred a pick, but iron great axe. Can we use great? I thought it was a war axe. Great axe is a 2-handed version, right? We'll take it anyways. Training spirit. No one wants that. I will take your breastplates. We'll take whatever we can get for armor. We kind of got lucky. Our training was, in fact, superior. I did like that. Wait, large? Hold on. These are humans. Shit. I got so wrapped up in things, I forgot to pay attention to what was actually going on. That would explain why they have a great axe. We can't use a great axe. I was like, dwarves don't have great axes. I was right. Dwarves don't have great axes. No shoes, no shandals, no service. I will take your iron shield, though. I don't want your bucklers. I don't want your helmet. That will never fit anyways. I don't want your clothing. Thank you for trying. I don't want your bags. We have leather. I don't have to worry about you leather. I don't want your scepters, your bolts, your rings, or your gems. I will take 2 anvils, because why not? I'll take your meat. I'll take your fish. I'll take your asparagus. If I can create an asparagus farm, because everyone knows that if you're in heaven on earth, you eat asparagus, chat. We all know this. We've been lying to ourselves this entire time and convincing ourselves that asparagus isn't a heaven on earth sort of material. We're going to trade for a lot of thread. We're going to skip skirts. We're going to skip backpacks. We're going to skip quivers. We're going to need those later, but not right now. We're going to need cheeses. Actually, we'll come back to them anyways. We have saguaros, splints. But you know what? We can make splints. We don't need crutches. We don't need carving knives. I will take a nest box. Why not? They have a large pot. You have a large... Since when have humans figured out how to put food in crap? It weighs 13 pounds, but it's slate and seems cool. I'll leave it alone. We'll get books. We get to learn things. We have a new altar. I'll take the altar for the temple. Plectrum. Is that a part or is that a weapon? Ladir Plectra is the thing. Iron Ladir Plectrum? That's not a part, right? Sounds like it might be a part. I'm going to ignore it. I think the instrument's a Ladir, and the plectrum is something else entirely. Okay, you know what? We will go all the way back to the one thing I said that we weren't going to take. We'll take the quivers, because we got a massive profit. Now, if I leave the bins out, the bins is where it's at. Namely, that bin. We need this bin in there. They're going to get a big profit. That's fine. I'll give them a big profit. They love me. We love them. Praise be capitalism. Get rid of all that. We have 86. Do we get another migration wave at some point? I always forget to count them on. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72 plus 5 is 77. We need more beds again. It never ends. We do need up here. Where's that crafts dwarf? Crafts dwarf, bone crafts. Get them out of here. Carpenter, bed, 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 bed. What do we have? We have 27 high wood. I guess I will use the high wood. You've tricked me into it. Now, we were at 70 something. We're at 86. We're going to need like 10 of these damn things. I probably should have done it in the manager. Really. If I did it that way, we would have been fine.
Humans be like, whoa, look at my large pot, UWUNYA.
Look at my large pot. It's so cool. Oh, my pot. All right, we'll make a bunch more beds. What are you? You're rough gems. Look at all the bins I'm losing to the rough gems. Here's how I'm going to fix that. Oh no, there's an empty bin, empty area thing for no reason. Whoopsie. Stop eating the cave spiders, you stupid cats. We need those. Why would you eat cave spiders? Why haven't we tanned the skin? We're doing it now. Okay. Making beds, making crafts, leather works. Leather works don't need to be up here right now.
Pour your honey in my jug, daddy, UWU.
Heat stroke, walk it off. Sucking chest wound, walk it off. Missing feet, you guessed it. Walk it off. Sucking chest wound sounds like you need a Marlboro. He's bean forming and bird maxing. Large pot, ooh-woo. Pour your honey, my jug, daddy. God damn it. All right, we are past midnight. We have survived. We are working on our way to more humans, more population. I don't think anyone's in a strange mood. Because I think that's what happened at the very beginning, is I think we loaded into a strange mood and I wasn't paying attention. We do have 3 new arrivals. I'll put that in right now. I don't know how close we are on that. Migrants 3, but I want the script to be aware because I know I'm going to forget next time. And I'm going to save and return to title menu. Boop. And we will... Wait, what is going on? Hold on. No, no. How can you dwarf now? There's no base. Maz, why didn't you dwarf the entire time? There's been like 40 dwarves available. Why? Stop dwarfing. Hold on. I'm going to get you in, but I'm turning that command off for a minute. Dwarf me. No. No more dwarf me's. Let's load back in, get Maz 69 in, and then shut down correctly. Let's load back in. Get this handled. See what all's going in the land of milk and honey. Oh yeah, you can actually see it for a second where it said it loaded in the mod. It said like reduced Z levels or whatever. All right, Maz, what did you roll? Maz, you rolled 36. Maz. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, Devil's Dandruff lost his name. Devil's Dandruff the first, probably because he killed a goblin. I was going to say, Nulzel, you requested a statue. I've got the other statues going up. You're going to have to request this next time. I'm going to, yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to announce things. 1, where is booze? 2, in the honor of booze. 3, for there to be more booze. I don't know what your statue request was. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm refunding your points on the statue request, Nulzel. What was your number? You got 36. All right, are we good? No, we do have other people's names. Hold on, we have to fix the names. Lee Kale the first, because otherwise, who knows what the count actually is? I could be lying. I think everyone else is good. No one else has a fake real name. Yep, we're good. Okay, well, you rolled 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36. You're a crafts dwarf. Maz 0690 the first. I've got you in. I got you in, Maz. 0690 the first. All right. Now we're going to save and return to title menu. Whoa, no, wait. Hold on. Yes. The other statue was built. I like how you can see the 2 fluffy womblers. They exist. Save and return to title menu. There we go. We're shutting down. Okay. Now, bring us over here. I'm going to see who all or what all is on. I'm showing Blue Zest doing bear and breakfast. I don't know what that is. What is bear? Oh, wait, is bear and breakfast that game we were going to do way back when from like E3 a year or 2 ago? It looked stupid, so we were going to do it because we were like, that looks goofy. Let's play it. We never did. Okay, so a couple things. Let's run the credits. I will not be doing Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday. All right, chat? We're going to be doing something else. An RPG or a strategy. It's part of the list that we were working on, which I wrote down somewhere. I swear I have it near me. I didn't lose the list. It's somewhere. Definitely didn't lose it at all. I have it. I have the list. I swears. We're not going to be doing Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday, just so I can have, we do, Dwarf Fortress is always a Saturday thing, but we're not just 100% on it, at least not right now. So just a heads up on that. Thank you, everyone who subscribed, everyone who has followed, going through by here, but most importantly, everyone from Aton, from Aton all the way down to, oh my God, the list is huge. All the way down past the G's. I need to speed it up. I need to find a way to speed it up. Past the G's, all the way to the Z's. Thank you for stopping by and chatting in it. I should have put in the thing to actually raid Blue Zest. How about I do that? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Mute that tab, though. All right, the raid's going through. Thank you all so much for coming in with your support financially, with the subs, with your support of saying you want to watch me again, with your follows, but most importantly, with your support of giving me your eyeballs and your finger balls for talking in chat. For those of you who are on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys next time.